Yeah, I have a feeling that might be a Steam game. Funnily enough.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Nice. And hey, we got some first-time chats in the chat from Gangrious Gape,
Hi.
Kalimoto, and Philip the Duck. Philip,
That's a good name.
Philip, are you a duck?
Are you actually a duck?
We need to know this. These are the important questions in life.
Like, oh, we do love some good cheek clapping.
So thick.
We got a good quack from good old
Excellent. You're a gamer? Yeah, I reckon we can allow that. Philip the Duck can, in fact, be a gamer. Anyway, hi everyone. Welcome in. Currently, we are just waiting for the teams to all organize themselves, get themselves into like the proper orders, which is happening a lot faster than the last time I looked over there. So,
yeah, we nearly did.
Vigorous Moist, thank you for that first time chat. Welcome in.
Another glorious name.
Another glorious name. Anyway, yes. We're just waiting for the teams to get themselves sorted, get themselves in their orders that they want to be in. I don't know why they want to be in specific orders, but that's probably something to do with Valorant. This is not Valorant. I don't know why I should have said Valorant. It's probably something to do with League stuff.
Yeah.
But once they're ready, we'll be starting. We should probably introduce ourselves, actually, now that I think about it. Right. Hi, I'm Alex. I am a primarily, traditionally, Minecraft player. I also play some of the Sus Among Us. And I know absolutely nothing about League, except I played Dota once.
Fair. Hi, I'm Grace. I am also a predominantly Minecraft player, although I have played a lot of, what have I even been playing lately? Just like literally
Animal Crossing.
Game Arena in my web browser. Oh yeah, and like Animal Crossing.
Come on, you can't forget that.
I haven't actually been playing it that much lately. I've been so busy.
The Sag.
So long to do anything in Animal Crossing. It's ridiculous. I have my only LOL experience is like watching some like jump cutty videos from offline TV. That's about it.
Big grip. To be fair, I also completely forgot that recently I've been playing Hollow Knight, despite putting like 60 hours into that game. So.
I'm like, Minecraft player. I'm like, well, yeah, that's fair.
But also, there is that very fun game. Hey, y'all should check out Hollow Knight. Oh.
Why are we no longer? Who's the game owner now?
No idea.
Why are we not? Didn't we?
This is a good question. I don't know.
Is it her? Party owner?
Potentially.
Wait, who are we bullying?
Everyone. We bully everyone.
No, we don't. Are you guys casting the game
later? We are going to be, yes. Right now we're just waiting for everyone to get themselves sorted out, and then we will be switching over to the game and commentating what we are seeing.
I'd say something good for you to know is that when the games get a little bit more serious, we won't be the ones commentating.
We will be saying goodbye.
Who actually knows about LOL. But at the moment, for the like starting brackets, we'll be here hanging out.
The starting brackets, you get the fun people. When we get serious, you get the serious people who know what they're doing, who have played League of Legends before, and don't accidentally call it Valorant. I don't think I'm gonna live that down, just to myself.
Well done. I'm just like looking at this chat over here, and the game chat is so toxic already. The game hasn't even started. Like, today in reasons I don't play LOL. Like, what the?
To be fair, I'm fairly certain that's these teams who are doing that. Oh, I should definitely close Twitch on my phone. That was draining my battery.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Well, alright. We're getting our photo taken. I should put on my glasses.
You should put on your glasses. Where are your glasses?
I'm gonna put on my glasses. They're in my bag. I always bring my glasses with me. No, they're just like a plain sort of dark blue. Yeah.
And you match. I wear glasses.
Wait, no, they're black. Black glasses.
Thank you.
Sorry. Toby Lelol thank you for that first time chat, as well as Yingbin712. Heard the Splasherino guys smurfing pretty hard. No idea what those words mean. Do you have any idea what those words mean?
And I wouldn't know whether Splasherino is or not. This is above my pay grade.
Well, Splasherino said want to play Among Us, so.
I feel like there are people lurking
Oh,
in our
jeez.
stream. Oh, no.
I need to clean my glasses. Look at how dirty these are.
It's not even that bad.
Bruh. Right.
Wait, so we can't start the game, but I feel like the game should start.
Also, Kalimoto, these are... I've forgotten what I'm saying.
I think
these are pre-formed teams, unless you're talking to someone else in chat, in which case go for it.
Fan-driven.
There are 3 games being played at once.
Yes, yeah. So we've got one happening in the room with us that will be streaming, and then there's 2 down in the computer lab down the hallway.
Yep, exactly.
Is Draven one of the characters? I know there are 2 banned characters.
Yeah, I don't know the names of them. I heard them earlier, and my brain was just like, "Ah, yes, things I don't need to know."
Yeah.
But yes, there are 2 banned characters, so they are not being allowed to be played. Oh, we're starting. We're starting. Let's switch to in-game. Why is it like that?
Is that the right one?
Yep. Oh, wait.
That's not...
Hold on.
That's not giving me correct.
Game.
Oh, okay.
Specific window. League. Okay. Let's get some PogChat hype in the chat, yes. I almost said PogChamp in the hype, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look right.
I might just go show it when you transition, I'm not too sure though.
Do you want me to...
Yeah, just try it.
Right, let's see if this works. Nope. Acrimonious Twitch game is starting very soon. Don't worry about that one. Hey, my glasses are clean now. I can actually put them on and see things. We love it.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't full screen. Oh yeah, the game hasn't actually started.
Okay, I can see how that would be a problem, yeah.
It should, in theory, be able to capture that window though, so I'm not sure why it's not.
I mean, do that, press OK. And no, it's not on there is the thing. Let me... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Good question. Oh, yeah, see, because it should have, like, a red outline. Yeah. It's not there. No, that's not going to do anything. Main thing I can think of would be to put in another capture. Player interviews will be happening later, Toby. There we go. Perfect. Once we just... Oh.
I got
3 streamers. Vigorous Moist? No. Just no. Oh, just drag it down. No. That also works, yeah. There we go.
I'm a graphic design student. I know how to reorder objects. Don't worry about it.
Okay, hold on. I missed some messages earlier, and I was like, I should reply to that.
I'm actually on the right side for the names.
Benfolds is red, right?
Museswipr is Benfolds. So... maybe.
We'll find out soon enough.
Well, either it is or it isn't.
If it's wrong.
It was a black screen, yes. We are going to allow that message. It's a bit late, but... yes, player interviews will be coming later when we get a little further on.
Oh, they've color-coded the chairs, I think. So that is blue on that side, and that's red on that side. So...
Huh.
I just don't remember.
Hopefully it's the right one, then.
Oh well, we'll find out soon enough.
Right. Can't tell whether people want Draven banned. I think people want Draven banned. I don't know if that was on the list, though, because we have a Draven here, so...
We have a Draven.
Does this show the mouse? If I click on here. Ah, it shows the mouse. Excellent. Can I put this into full screen mode is the question. Game?
What are we doing?
Trying to put it into, like, full screen.
No, we don't.
No.
We don't need it full screen. It's fine.
Boo. Runes have been reforged. No idea what that means.
Yeah, we are.
We're streaming. We're live. Would you like to say hello to chat?
Do you know what the band characters were?
The banned characters.
Cool. Chat keeps screaming that Draven should be banned, but they were doing that before Draven was picked, so we just have to kind of assume that Draven is allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, those are the teams.
Yeah. They're like their profile pictures.
Yeah, so the names are correct.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
So much hype in the chat.
So much hype in the chat.
Right, preparing the loadout.
What? Nobody wants to see our face. What are you doing? You want to see? That's fair.
Now it's just showing the Oasis banner.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Nailed it.
People are talking in chat, and I have a feeling they're talking about League stuff that I just don't understand. They let the 0 through. What's a 0?
I feel like...
Like Jax.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, stop. The camera is not going on to any specific person or player.
Yeah.
Alright? Just stop.
Won't go that far.
Yeah, it's a really short cord.
Pretty short cord.
But also, like, if you want to see these people, you should just come on down.
Come hang out.
We're down at the Hallsville Library.
Hallsville Community Centre.
Community Centre.
There's 3 community centres or halls in Hallsville, really close together. So the Hallsville Library is your best bet to like work out where it is.
Yeah.
I think you're the. Oh no, Splash Duck also wants to see Splash Around.
Yes.
Tilt the Duck, sorry.
Well, have we what? Yeah. Hold on, talk.
You want to say something?
Oh, jeez, no, thank you. Oh.
They can vaguely hear you.
They can hear you in the background, definitely.
Hi!
Well, it's in chat, Vigorous Moist.
Yeah.
You're just gonna have to die, sorry. I physically don't know.
Take that L?
Yeah, take that L. My bad.
I mean, Splasherino. Who is he?
I don't even think Splasherino's in here.
Yeah. It might not actually be in here, yeah. Oh, they gone.
Oh, it says they're playing.
Yes, we're
Like,
waiting
we
for
can't-
spectator delay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a spectator delay.
Yeah,
so
that's
sad.
like the 3 minutes.
I don't understand why.
No, I don't
Why is there
either.
a spectator delay? We
Is
just
is
haven't
Big
checked.
Sedge. Are we waiting on the go ahead? I have a
so
feeling
that's
that was
the
asked a
message
while
that's what
ago.
I'm looking for. I want the chat for the game. I wanna just be like, who's winning, boys?
I don't think we can bring that one up, unfortunately.
Sedge. Oh,
Don't give reformed man the mic. He's not reformed. He is Draven. You know, I don't. Anyway, sorry, I missed it at the time, but thank you for that first time chat, Cade. Welcome in.
It is good to see you. What a lovely face. I love the eyeshadow.
Yes, that really is some like proper eyeshadow there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got 30 seconds of spectator delay left. I heard someone on my left talking very hurriedly about something happening in the game, so
Yeah, there's a lot of yelling earlier.
don't turn that to face
Don't
us.
touch it to face us.
Oh,
We're
no.
chat's yelling it for a specific player to be shown, so we're like, they're not allowed to see any of the players.
No.
Pardon?
Right, you're getting chat. You might be getting just some random people.
Yeah, I feel like because we can't show them all, it would be not
You might be getting some random people.
We could just turn the camera off.
Oh.
We have that ability.
Leak? Game is still in progress. What is happening?
Yeah, it's doing the thing, I think. Just give it a second.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So now we... Yeah. Give me...
Wait. Oh, right. Now we need the other one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Hold on, chat. We're trying to figure things out. Give us one
Excuse
sec.
me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Spaghetti-o. Anyway. Okay. Let me try something.
Yeah.
I mean, first I think we need to just zoom this back into size.
Sorry about this, chat.
There we go.
No, that's
No,
not it.
damn it, that's a screenshot.
It's not that one. Hang on. We're just making you...
We're just swapping the thing around. Game capture?
We can try a game capture.
Specific window.
Yeah.
There we go. Right. Welcome into game. There's Splatterino for those who are wanting to see him. That's all that you get. What do you...
I'm just gonna fix this in the background. You should talk to chat.
Okay. Well, we got some attackings goings on. Yep. Oh, we are bouncing between people. Mounts and Roger are going at each other.
I don't know if we
Oh,
have
that's
any
Oddnoop and
control over the
Valorium.
spectator stuff. Can we...
I don't think we do.
Camera.
Oh.
Ah.
Manual camera. Excellent.
No, we don't want that. We want the ones that move around.
Ah.
I think. What do you wanna... Are you moving us now?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You took off the manual camera.
You touched the thing and now...
No,
I
this
didn't.
is... Oh, it's following your mouse. First blood, congratulations. I think that goes to the Valorian. Well done, Valorian, for that first blood. Going after... Oh, yeah, I remember... Oh,
No, see, it's still
bye.
jumping around by itself, but it's taken my controls and I...
Right click? Oh, hi. Looks like there's going to be some combat going on in the middle. You should go to the middle of the map.
Wow.
Someone's channeling.
It stole my camera controls. I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah, we can use that. Auto follow.
Yeah.
We're
trying to work that out. We don't know how to do things.
skate. Oh.
No. I mean, I clicked on someone. Look now. There we go. Auto follow.
Hey, let's go. I have a feeling this means we're just going to be following that person.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Where's your mouse?
I'm hiding.
Ah. Cool, looks like it's working.
Well, it's doing things.
Right, I remember, though, that we did get some instructions in the Discord about, like, keybinds and things. So let's try this. Yes.
Now just don't touch.
That's how I tend to do things, honestly.
Alright, I'll stop touching it.
Right, we've got Vendrick, the Deathly Cow, versus Splasherino and Reformed Man, who's polymorphed? Reformed Man just did polymorph.
That's cool.
Wait, what was the auto lock? No,
Hold
on.
We're not touching it.
We haven't touched it yet for like the past minute or so. We don't know what we're doing here. We did say this at the start.
I was fully alright to go back to auto lock and stuff, but all of the controls have disappeared off the screen and none of the camera controls are there anymore. So
Right.
It's just doing its thing.
I'm
gonna listen to
toggle visibility menu. That's not what I wanted. Right. Go to spectator HUD.
yelling at me and I don't know how to fix it.
Hey, found it.
You found it.
Directed?
That's what. Yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't that what we wanted all the time?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that hold
Directed
tab
camera
occasionally so
and
check stats?
one.
Okay. Well, it seems to be doing the right thing.
Apparently, if I hold tab, it'll show. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. If minion kills is on that little display there, then yes. If it's not, no. What do you mean swap them into the right order? Oh. That's a whole load more info that we didn't have. Look at that, Grace.
I don't think we should have been given this job.
Yeah,
to be
probably
honest.
not. We probably should have done a little training in advance.
Yeah,
Like,
it would be useful if anyone told us anything.
to be
Oh,
fair,
well.
we've got Wesley 2610
This is
first
wild.
time chatter.
You're
This
right.
is wild.
This is
Yeah.
definitely wild.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
mean,
pretty
we're not
good
doing
way of
terribly.
No, well,
We've got the game up on screen.
we've
That
not
was a
made
problem
anyone
earlier.
motion sick yet. That's always a good start. Like, you know, can't be doing everything super raw.
Yeah. And I mean, like, come on. How much? We prefaced this at like from the very start with we know nothing about League. I
Yeah.
called it Valorant. It was very obvious.
Yes. I feel
See,
I had
Counter-Strike?
fully intended to watch at least one. Yeah, Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. I had fully intended to watch at least like one, like the basics of LOL video, but then
that would have been such a good
idea.
idea. I was watching a speedrun video last night for like hours
What
because
game
I
were
got
you watching?
distracted. Hollow Knight.
Yeah, Hollow Knight,
And I'm just like, now that I think about it, I could have been watching a like League video and actually
Yeah.
learning. I could have downloaded League
You
and done
could've
some
played
games.
League, and then you could have come and turned up and totally impressed me with all of your knowledge.
I don't want to say it out loud because we're streaming, but oh, you didn't get it. Never mind.
Yeah, I missed it. Sorry.
First dragon. We had a dragon. I missed the dragon. Grace, you distracted me from the dragon. How could you do this?
I can't even process the information on the screen. That's why I tried to stop it from moving as much as I'm looking at it. Because I have no idea what's going on. I don't understand. There's lots of tiny men and there's some big men. And
Yes.
they're fighting each other.
So,
That's about as much as I've got.
well,
Why did it freeze?
I'm not sure.
I think
Valorian,
that's
it's late.
what we
Odd
call
noob.
an alt.
Odd nop. Yeah, something.
They altered on him.
Potentially.
They altered all over.
Yeah. I know that the big people are the actual players who are fighting it out, and the little guys are just their minions. There are these towers, which I think provide healing to the team that they're like for, or to the team that they belong to.
Yeah.
While it's the goal to destroy the towers and get to like the opposite side of the map that you spawned on, and then destroy the main tower there. I think. I've played Dota once. I deleted it because I got really confused about how to play it.
It looks like
But
there's
we're
just
going.
too many things going on.
That is fair. Splasherino is running away and taking out minions as they go.
Ayo.
Oh. Now they've just summoned their own minions to do the fighting. Roger Finch is outnumbered in minions.
What's a Rizzler?
Hmm?
Philip the Dux is the Rizzler.
The Rizzler, level 7. You know, I got no idea, honestly.
Yeah, who's level 7 though? Can we work that out? Valorion's level 7?
What?
And so's Odd Knob and Mouse Tree.
Oh.
There's 8, apparently.
Oh, okay, I see that.
I assume those are the levels anyway.
Yeah, I was looking at the things down the bottom, and I was like, I can't see a single 7 around. Something just happened.
Something exciting.
We'll figure out what happened in about 3 minutes, chat. But we got some very loud yelling from Ben Folds. And Museswipr is not. Though Valorian did just get a killing spree, so like, congrats. I really wish we didn't have the stream delay. I want to know what's happening.
I don't know whether what we're seeing, like, is what we're seeing on our, like, as a spectator, same as what's happening in game, or
Yes, just delayed.
just delayed, or is it just the same? And was there like a 3-minute delay from the start of the game?
I'm fairly certain it's still delayed.
Okay.
Might not be,
'Cause they were
but
already fighting when we got in, so I just assumed that we joined in where they were the 3 minutes in.
potentially.
I'm wondering whether this here is the big yelling that just happened, though.
Oh, very
it-
possibly. That's a
yeah.
lot of things happening.
There's
These
a lot
are
of things happening.
2 people just
It's a double
died.
kill.
Ah, that's cool. I wasn't quite paying attention to the names that were being said.
That's fair. I'm just confused.
Big
Do
mood.
you think we'll learn anything about LOL by the end of the day?
I feel like no.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yo, press the I icon on the bottom left and turn on the mini maps.
We cannot.
We cannot. Sorry. It won't let us turn on mini map.
Oh, hold on. Turn on time controls. That might show us whether we're behind or not.
That
Let me.
does not make anything clear.
Is that a kill?
We're watching it in the 10, so I don't think it is. I think we're in real time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then how can we speed up?
Speed up playback. I'm not gonna question
That's
this.
fair. Just click off time controls. No.
Oh, sorry.
And turn back on chat. We want to see what they're saying.
This is true.
We want to see
It's
the
been turning
toxicity.
You're right. They've been you guys are
Yeah.
this about this toxic
3-minute delay.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there was a lot more toxicity earlier.
Okay, it is in real time. Sweet. Thank you, Vigorous Moist. Listen, Alex, you need to be able to take their names with a straight face, alright? You can't just
I need to be able to take their names with a straight face.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Yeah.
really hard for me, Grace.
That sounds like a you problem, Alex. It's not my fault that moist is a dirty word to you. Vigorously moist as well.
No, that was a joke about me not being straight.
Right, sorry, yes, I missed that.
God. Honest. Oh, double kill.
It's alright, my
We
gaydar-
missed it.
Oh, we did. My gaydar's notoriously bad.
Ow.
Like, the boy I'm currently being like, does he like me or not? I did genuinely go, is he just gay and being friendly and I can't tell because I can't tell that he's gay?
Lamau, that would be hilarious.
It would have been quite funny. I was
Is that
fairly
another
certain
double
pressing
kill?
that
I think that was another double kill.
It did say double kill.
Yeah.
There's lots of, he's channeling something. And then it switches way. I go to want to talk about something that's happening on screen and then it's like, nope, goodbye. What's going
Well,
on?
we've got someone
people
trying to
channeling.
attempt stuff. I think channeling is healing.
It must be.
Maybe.
Maybe they get like XP. Reformed and Crazy Man.
The Deathly Cow. Every time I see that, I just think of Castor.
Draven.
Oh.
Oh, that looks like a dragon.
That's a dragon, yeah. Look at that, a dragon. Don't you just love it when we see good dragons?
Okay, who has the best name of the players? I'm quite into the Deathly Cow.
Yes.
I think
Roger
I've been jumped in and
Finch.
like that name quite a lot.
Roger Finch has a certain, like,
Yeah.
distinguished gentleman vibe to it.
Good aura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta say, Oddnop is, like... That's a name. It's a solid name. Oddnop.
Yeah.
I feel like there could be something more to it, but I have a feeling that might just be my brain trying to, like, make that word into another one. Well done, Vendrick Bestad.
Just killing it.
Methinks Oddnop is about to die.
Ventol's down at the moment, or there goes 4.
Oof.
If we're in a 3-minute delay, this will be what they were yelling about earlier.
Probably. That does make sense, actually, yeah.
And, oh yeah,
'Cause
basically the entire team's down.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Though now 3 people are back
Yeah,
up, so... But still. I think it might be the sort of game where, like, when you go down, the timer for getting back up increases each time. Because I know the side topic, Splitgate has a game mode like that, and you've got to get all of your opponents down, like, at the same time. I'm occasionally good at it. But yeah, that would make it. I think that would be. In 3 minutes' time, we're gonna see something really interesting happen.
Yeah, let's wait till the timer says 17 minutes, and then we'll be like, ah, yes, this is what they were yelling about earlier.
The timer? Am I blind? Oh!
Yeah.
God, you can actually see things. Good job.
That's the great thing about staring at a screen and dissociating is you notice the things that are still all the same. The fact that the background image keeps changing, and I think also because I don't have game sound. Do you have game sound?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have game sound in my headset. So it's like literally just me listening to my own voice reverberate in my head and trying to hear you over the earmuffs because your voice isn't being piped into my ears either.
That's why I've got the one ear off, and also so I can
fair.
like hear people when they talk to me.
Yeah, whereas I'm like, let's cut out as much sensory input as possible so I don't get too overwhelmed.
Can you move the camera a little so I can see blue team champs on scoreboard?
No.
No?
You can't see the screen that's up behind them, sorry. I believe the one that's up behind them is in real time.
Yeah.
And also the camera won't go much further around. That's about as far as its range would go, sorry.
Yeah, it's got a really short lead.
Yeah, it's real tiny.
No, you're all good, Toby.
Yeah.
No need to apologize.
Don't have your glasses on. It's all good. Yeah. So yeah, that screen's got
Big mood.
the middle player along.
Does it?
Yeah. So each screen in the room.
Oh,
has
you
the
mean
middle
those
player.
screens?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the camera screen.
No,
I was like, I thought that was just like the closest person because
Yeah,
that's how
yeah.
perspective works.
That is, yeah.
You're saying actual close game, and I'm looking at the score. Nice. If you didn't know, there's also VR here, as well as a Switch for like Smash, Just Dance, all the fun Switch games. Hey, people should come down if you're interested. But also, Joe Senpai, welcome in. You say actual close game that's 13-5, and I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if that's just how LOL works.
Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. Because we can't see the only thing I know about LoL is that the minimap does like show stuff, but because the minimap doesn't seem to want to go up for some reason. If we turn off Fog of War, will that let us put the minimap up?
No idea. I don't know what Fog of War is.
This button says Fog of War.
Yeah.
No. Alright, well I'm gonna put Fog of War back on then.
Oh, I think it's just like a sort of turn it off
Yeah.
again. Yeah, it just blurs out the edges. Grace.
Okay.
Oh, 13-5 is just the kills. That makes sense, honestly. Yes, he just increased with that there. Look at that.
Let's do it.
We enjoying the game? I mean, I'm enjoying commentating.
Yeah.
The game is just like a subsection of that. I get to just talk.
Joe,
Probably, but like I decided to just answer it. Yeah, exactly.
Are we enjoying the game? I'm not enjoying the game, but I'm not sure that I can quite say that I'm enjoying it. Does that make sense? I kind of feel like I'm at a spot where it's like, I don't know enough about what's going on to be enjoying myself.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's sort of me. I'm just like, I'm seeing this.
It's not pretty enough for me to enjoy it.
Did you say it's not pretty enough?
It's not pretty enough, yeah.
I actually like it. Like, just looking at the world building here, I love how they've got like these designs made of stone in the ground that have been worn away and like covered over by mud and grass over time.
They do look, that is pretty cool.
I'm like, look at these pillar things.
Elements, but I like the overall aesthetic.
Whoops. I moved the mouse.
Well done.
I wanted to point.
Yeah.
Anyway, these like at the top of the screen, the lantern light glowing things. I love them. They make me go, what on earth are you?
I'm wondering whether they change colour based on which team has control of that area.
That would be cool.
To be fair, every one I've seen is blue, so I'm thinking maybe not.
Yeah, and there should be a red area with the red turret. Oh, which is gone. Good job, blue.
Maybe blue does have control. How long do LoL games typically go for?
Good question.
Have them like an hour each.
Oof.
Yeah,
My goodness.
that's quite long.
You know what? I'm gonna.
players from other teams in here that were playing, I think. Oh, or maybe these are all.
No, I think the blue shirt
Yeah,
team
no, there was
have been
someone in
like
the yellow
not
shirt
doing that.
earlier who was definitely on one of the other teams.
Okay.
So I don't know. Maybe you can ruffle stomp your competitors pretty easily.
And no idea.
No, me neither.
But I think what I'm gonna propose is a Minecraft bingo tournament
Oh yes, but
because I
we won't
really
be able
want
to
to.
play because we're.
No, I will be playing.
But we're EZEC. We can't play in any tournament with prizes. We can't play in.
Then
Won't take the
I'm
invite.
going to step down from EZEC.
Temporarily resign.
Look, Minecraft bingo is my game. It's my
I just like
game.
Minecraft. Do you like Minecraft?
I like Minecraft.
Have
Minecraft.
you seen that animation? It's OG. It might be a bit
Which
before your
one?
time. You're quite young.
If it's one where they go Minecraft, then probably
It's
not.
it's a old Sky's Minecraft animation.
I haven't watched many Sides Minecraft videos.
That's the problem in it.
Things. I said animes. That was one. Oh, a bounty was claimed. A blue turret's been destroyed. Okay.
So, who's winning?
Do we know who's winning? Because to me it looks like blue team have killed 2 dragons and destroyed 2 turrets. Like up here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a red turret destroyed. Yeah, because that's... Yes. I think blue team's winning at the moment.
You think blue team's winning?
There is a 3-minute delay, yes,
Yeah,
acrimonious.
but like at this point, who's winning?
Mountsy has slain Thandy. Good job, Mountsy. Goquax has slain the Deathly Cow. Vendrick has slain Splasherino. Valorium is on a rampage. I have a feeling this might have been the... Oh no, it's a bit too late for that. We missed the 18-minute mark.
We did miss the 18-minute mark.
It seems odd that no one was yelling about this though.
Because I... not particularly supportive.
Did someone just win?
I think the game just ended.
This does make sense, because, like, blue team are smashing down on this guy. Baron. So the middle one's a Baron.
I don't know what is going on.
Neither.
To be fair,
oh, so I think channeling is basically teleporting back to their home base where they heal up.
Okay, yeah.
Because I saw blue team just...
It does appear that the game has ended, so we've only got another 3 minutes left in the set, so it'll be interesting to see.
So it's about 25 minutes. Which is actually really funny, because that's like the Minecraft bingo rounds when I play them with my community. You can't believe I'm like this? Really?
I fully believe it.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Look at the little fire dog.
Babies.
Look, there's little baby, little green fire dog.
That looks like not a dog.
Yeah, I'm thinking that blue might be the team that ends up winning.
Really? How did you figure that one? Oh, we know, Vigorous, we know.
We're aware.
We're still going to commentate, though.
Yeah.
Like, oh, someone got taunted and just thrashed. Odd knob. My condolences. You are getting beaten up on. Sandy stole the kill. I don't know if it was actually like a stole the kill moment. Red turret destroyed. Red turret. Red turret. Red turret. Rhetoric?
I don't even know. Does it say on here how long the stream delay is?
No.
It does.
No, because it's stream delay that the game is enforcing.
Yeah, but then like the delay between us talking to chat and chat hearing.
Oh.
Yeah. I know that sometimes OBS will show it.
I'm gonna guess pretty short, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think it's too long, but there does seem to be a delay.
Sorry. I'm trying to... You know what?
Yeah, just leave
I
it.
want
It's
to
okay,
use
we
the
can-
mouse.
You sure you've got stream up on your phone?
No, I don't. I shut it because my phone's on 20%. You know my phone.
That's true. Okay, well, I guess we'll just wait and see.
Yeah.
One of the teams will win. The other
Really?
one
Oh,
will-
triple kill. Nice job, Vendrick. Valorian has destroyed a red inhibitor. A red turret's been destroyed. You know, I think I know who's going to win.
Yeah,
That's an ace. Well done.
Big red teams being smashed at the moment vibes.
Smash?
Well, I think that's
As
fair
in
to say
Super Smash Bros.
that blue team were the victors in this one, which means that
Yeah, I think that's it.
The Play Museswipr on Steam team is victorious, and
Indeed.
Benfold's lost.
Congratulations to Play Museswipr on Steam.
Yeah, it's not terribly surprised. Oh, look, stats.
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 Honestly, I'm happy to just leave this up for a bit, really.
Yeah.
Oh, let me, so you can see it nicely. Otherwise, it was like windowed slightly.
So yeah.
Do you want to move the camera back to the UCGG banner? That's what I'm thinking here. Now that people have moved. UCGG. An interview?
If we're doing an interview, can the guy in the orange shirt run it? Because he seems to know a little bit more
He's
about
got
what's
so
going on.
much energy.
And
We love it.
That also works
Okay.
too. As long as we don't have to do the interviews, we don't really care.
So I've got to connect to that mic for the interview, and you stand there and you have to speak in the microphone.
Cool.
Pick it up.
So many wires.
So many wires. Do you ever just like want to cry because cable management? Me neither. But this is making me consider it.
You gotta go to like a break for
I mean, we can definitely go to the interim screen. I'm happy to keep talking, though. I can keep talking for a long time.
Cool. The cable's not tangled.
Hey. Huh. Yeah. There are multiples. Which is now. Dr. Spicy Arab, welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat. You love jazz music? I didn't know we had jazz music on. We can't hear the music.
Yeah, I don't see any jazz music.
I mean, scroll up.
Oh, there might have been in the scene.
But like, is the banger music still playing? Oh no, it's not on the scene. Dang.
Yeah,
Rip.
so here's the bracket.
Oh,
Next
to be
up
fair
on the
though.
screen will be Disco versus the Hooligans.
Disco versus the Hooligans.
Yeah.
That sounds like something.
Okay, I reckon.
And that is Disco NuNu and Holstein's Hooligans are the teams. The next game will be soon-ish.
Yeah.
We
so
don't have.
The players aren't currently in the room.
The
so
players
we
aren't currently in the
I know
room.
it's just on 1 o'clock now, but it'll probably be another 5-10 minutes till the next game.
At least.
Yeah. That's
We don't have confirmed times for anything. It is just going to be. We find out at the same time you do, honestly.
It's there was a little bit of delayed starts. We had quite a number of late players, so we've got people playing who are actually just subs or like other teams subs in like a completely different team because otherwise, you know, they were like one player short. Kind of thing.
I mean, I think that was still technically a team who was playing a player down.
No,
they found another one? Ah, perfect.
I think they had a sub potentially. Oh my goodness, you started. Why? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Are you judging how I'm unwrapping this tiny little chocolate Easter bunny?
You were like ripping the foil. I could not even imagine. So traumatic. You didn't eat the head first either? Oh, okay. I'm not saying you're a sociopath, however.
You know you love me.
You are listed as beloved on my Google Photos. So,
Aww.
I also have a wife, so like. Chaos.
I love it when people are like, I'm taking a photo. Just pretend as though I'm not, because I'm like, I have forgotten everything that I do when I'm not. Mm,
Yeah, I mean, LOL's a notoriously toxic community. Like, there's a reason I've never approached it, and that is because I don't want to deal with it. Like, we even saw the pre-game chat from the teams that were just here.
Grace, we can't.
I want to.
Who's Luigi's brother?
So loud.
I laugh at the number of people who just yelled that at the same time.
That was-
Absolutely based.
Yes. I don't know if there's.
Yeah. All
I
good.
don't know if there's strictly a prize pool, Dr. Spicy. There are prizes, but I don't know what you mean necessarily by prize pool. There are prizes for first, second, third, and then there's a whole bunch of spot prizes that are being given out.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do you sign up to shoutcast this? Do you mean like how would you get into our position? Because if you want to know about that, you should absolutely join the UCGG Discord, and then when it comes time for a general meeting, you gotta become an EZEC member.
Yeah.
And then you can do things like commentate at events. Fun times.
Fun time.
We cannot sub you in today, though, because we have absolutely no idea whether you are a genuine person or whether you would just be a massive troll. Unfortunately, that is life.
Yeah.
But if you want to, then there's a really easy way for you to do it. It just takes a bit of time. And then you get responsibilities.
I'm not sure off the top of my head what first place gets. Unfortunately, Dr. Spicy, I can have a look because it's probably on some of the advertising that has been
I mean,
shared with us.
there's these big boxes that almost look like books that I'm fairly certain are going to first place. I just have no idea what they are. GPU holders and beer glasses. You know, that actually does sound like a pretty good prize. Hey, nice. Oh,
Let's see.
good question.
I think you use that
I think
one.
you use that one.
Yeah.
We have players coming in, setting themselves up. We're going to be getting started soon, y'all,
So it
for
says,
this second
according
game.
To the announcements I can see, I can't see specifics about what the prizes for first place are and stuff, but apparently
click
the first
this
place
one?
prize is over $500 worth of vouchers and prizes.
Oh, dang.
And then more going to second, third, and fourth apparently is also getting prizes, which is kind of cool because there's only 7 teams competing today, so that's pretty decent.
I love that someone literally brought their own keyboard.
Oh yeah.
And it looks so similar.
Ooh, look, here comes the camera. Let's see.
Here comes the prizes.
Oh, we go.
Oh.
Onesie.
Right, grab the camera up there. You get a hand for a bit. Okay, look at this. We got a Twitch onesie. Official Twitch merchandise here.
These will be going out prizes probably after about 3, so if they want to head down.
It's a mouse.
What prizes go with these? So
The Clutch GM30, symmetrical design, U-shaped edge lighting, precise scroll wheel, MSI Dragon logo lighting. You're moving it so much. Oh, 5 of these. These are spot prizes? Yep. Come down, you can win. Oh, it's so pretty.
I want one of those water bottles. They're really pretty.
It's like almost copper color. Yeah, that's a much better word for it. That's good. Brass. Oh, I love it.
Book of Horus.
up to you. So just be aware that the computer in the middle is the one passing to the screen and stuff.
So that's got the beer glass and hold it.
Hold it up a bit higher.
Nice
Yeah,
in
okay.
front of that. Very fancy. I'll get some more.
The Book of Address.
So one of our lovely event organised people is having us prizes to show.
That's so pretty.
That's shiny.
Oh, don't shut it though. Let's put that foam cover. So yeah,
The box. Like, I don't care about the beer glass. I'm not much of a drinking person. Like, personal preference.
that's such a pretty box. And honestly,
I don't even know who this is.
even a beer glass, it can be used for so many things. Do you know how many dice you can put in a beer glass? Yeah, marbles too. I have a jar of marbles at home. Yeah. Cool. It is the side of it. I don't know. Do I have a good side, Grace? Uh,
How do you spell? How do you pronounce
I.
that? Can you give me a phonetic pronunciation of that? Angry Street.
That it does make sense. That's an O, not a D. It's got the curved corners. I was looking at it from a distance, and
Did you say
Adros, yeah, Aros.
You need to come down, sign it in.
We should get some pogs in the chat.
mouse pad?
Oh yes, the G240.
Sorry?
It's very big.
It's like trend towards like slightly shiny detailing or packaging.
Honestly, I thought that was just like a sticker or something.
There's a bunch of nice caps.
We've got so many of these caps. There was literally a cap given away. Like the person was giving them away, and they were just like, "Oh." They were just like, "Who can yell the loudest?" And then someone just yelled out, and they got a cap. They're really easy to win. Y'all should come down. Beanies are just what you want today, honestly.
It's not too cold in here.
It's not too cold in here. Outside, yeah.
It's not. It's meant to get sunny today. It's not.
I can see that in the clouds, actually. Like,
It's like dark grey clouds with like lots of rain, and then the next sign like this afternoon was like sunshine. So many accounts of masters.
okay, chat. Can someone give us a definition of smurfing?
What else have we got here? So we've got these lovely MSI lanyards. People like that stuff.
Hey, yo, everyone loves a good lanyard. Let's be real here.
It's like the one thing I hate about lanyards is that it's like a plastic
One that's
Yeah.
built to last. That's the sort of Ford of lanyards.
Hell yeah.
the Ford of lanyards. I like
And if you tilt that over there, you can show them that we've got the VR units for people to come and play with.
Thank you, Dr. Spicy. I love that wire.
I'll move you over there if you like. Oh gosh.
Who is... I...
A complete waste of time that was.
And there's also a
Okay. Well, thank you to Dr. Spicy Arab and Philip the Duck for your troll answers. Thank you to Gandrius you know who you are, for your actually potentially useful answer. I'm fairly, that does sound right, yeah.
good at something and you want to play with your friends, so you make a second account and then you play at a really high level.
Oops.
Yeah, well that's just top
I'm gonna accept the game invite from Cactus, and I'm gonna click that I'm a spectator.
Oh, yep, that's
Right,
cool.
we're looking good. Yeah, that was just completely blocking my face.
We should get out there and get some prizes too at some point.
We're on easy. Can't accept that it would be a conflict.
Oh, conflict of interest. I say we're alright with that. You want one of those?
Such a pretty mouse.
Oh,
But
come back,
to
come
be
back.
fair, one of my friends has said that they're gonna send me the link to a mouse that has 12 buttons on the side,
So many buttons.
and I'm very I'm very excited for it, honestly. Oh, we got some people. Law Oceania, welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat. You heard Mounts YG. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is the GOAT and 1v9s every game. Felly said Mounts was on the losing team that last game, though I did see a lot of like Mounts has killed. So
Yeah, Mouse was in the losing team.
Mounts.
That's one of the mics not working.
Cable girl.
One of us.
Oh, is it because we didn't? We didn't. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on.
So sorry.
We had the wrong scene up. No, it's because
Oh, so it can't hear me because I'm just too far away? This is so sad.
yeah. Well, no, it might.
Alexa?
You can't hear me actually because my mic's on. It's not me hearing it. Your mic in there.
Oh. Oof.
Take you out to dinner. That is valid. Shall we go to?
In game, shall we? Let's go. Right, you should be able to hear both of us now.
Can you hear both of us all right? Is that a bit better? Hopefully.
I feel like I'm just gonna
Okay,
do
we got a
this.
truer in the chat.
A truer.
Yeah.
Oh, a truer. We got some truer.
Yeah. I I'm sorry. I might quickly go make another warm drink because I've had a cough for like 2 weeks and I can feel it coming on again. So if I get a drink, I'll be alright. Would you like a warm blackcurrant boysenberry drink?
Not
Brandon,
sponsored.
not sponsored. Alex, the panic. Alright, I'll be back in a second. If I go like that.
Right, that's me. Hi. Oh, right. When you get back, we'll redo introductions. Because that way we can go over everything again. Alright, yeah, you take the prizes as well. And your lovely purple cup. Right, now that Grace is... No, we love Grace here. You can certainly try and guess my name. If you were around earlier, then you probably heard it. But absolutely, go for it. Matilda? No. Dratz is also not my name. Sup? Yeah, oh, she's just going to get a drink, but if you want to say hi, you can go for it. Well, you gotta make sure you're in camera. We're on camera.
Hello. How's it going?
Alright, introduce yourself.
I am Nick, also called Aho Mango. I'm the president of UCGG and I've been the main organizer for this event.
There we go.
Yeah.
You met him here first, folk. God, I feel so short in this camera. I'm just like so short. So short. Is that? I don't think it like positions nicely. No. No. Oh. Excellent. Rip Grace, you've been replaced.
You can come back soon. I'm just saying hi.
We are vibing.
Yeah.
It's got a stand.
Oh yeah. True.
Nice.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well. Yes.
Oh, seems
Look,
like
we're
starting,
both in frame.
Oh,
we're on that one, yeah.
we need to change the teams. Oh, did you?
Oh no, we do not. The team names. Yeah, we didn't do that. Right, what's on the right?
Again?
It's Disco versus. Disco's on the left, so it's Holstein's Hooligans.
Okay, so that's
Disco NuNu.
NuNu. Hopefully that's correct.
I think it's capital N.
Oh, of
second
course. Can't get it wrong.
If we do, then that's someone else's problem, not ours.
And then that one is...
Looking and sounding good now? Excellent. Thank you very much for that feedback, Capable. It is good to know that everything is actually working here.
Yeah, just
Right.
a question.
That looks
Is that
good to me.
Okay, sweet. We're going. We're going places.
We're going places. And people are just picking now. Let's do that.
Oh my god, it's Cable Girl. A legend.
Absolute legend.
Themselves. I'll say them so nobody knows anything. I don't have it on my phone.
Rip.
I don't really download Facebook stuff onto my phone.
Based.
Oh, Elliot, you
Hello.
should come on.
Do you want to say hi to chat? This is Disco NuNu versus Holstein's Hooligans.
Yeah, it's the top
Yes.
bracket. 1 p.m.
We did just change the names, to be fair. No?
Oh. No, this is right.
Oh, the one we're spectating.
Oh,
Ah.
yeah, it's not that one.
Oh, I was just invited to a game, and I was like, right, I will accept that invite. I don't know what I'm doing here. Look, I got 2 invites to the same game. By the second time it happened, I was like, I should probably say
I'm
it.
gonna work that out.
Go. There's goofy goobers.
You might as well spectate the other one till the other guys are ready, though.
How do I?
So you send message. Send message and just be like, invite us to your game, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'll just go check out what's up.
Gain. I can spell.
And then also send it to.
Horizon.
Yeah.
We need to join your game.
We're sending no messages.
It's not Cactus. Cactus is the one that I've accepted the thing from, and then I got told off for that.
Oh, we might have to wait until they've actually, like, for the 3 minutes.
Ugh. Right. I can talk to Chad in the meantime. GYXOZX. I'm not even going to try and make that into a name because I will butcher it terribly. I think you switched away the O and the Y, but
We want that.
yes.
That's what we want.
Aha, excellent. There we go.
We say thank you and then.
Well. Right. Welcome in. Thank you for that first time chat. You're just saying hi to people. All good. Because Boomerang, welcome in. Go Vilorium. That's fair. Vilorium did do very well on the previous game.
Do we need to invite? We need to invite Goofy Goober to this one, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's bad memory. Nope.
Here we go. I think they're organizing their order.
That makes sense. We are watching Team Disco. We've got Disco NuNu and Holstein's Hooligans. I want to check that Discord notification so bad. I can't. I know.
Are we logged in? Oh, you were logged into that.
Yeah. Right. Do you want to sit down? You don't want to talk to chat? I see how it is. Your fake tea is big cup. Don't spill. Don't spill your cup. Please don't spill your cup.
Do what I want.
My goodness.
I do what I want.
Y'all
I'm gonna
listening
spill my tea
to,
all
y'all
over the
hearing
place.
what I
Let
have
me
to
have some
deal with?
tea.
Oh, we just got T-Mox. Hey.
Yeah, so Goofy
Pun.
Goober's in now.
Pun. Okay. Did you get my pun?
No.
Because you were talking about your fake tea, and there's T-Mox.
Okay, that's. Sorry.
Honestly, what do I even do? Hey, we're actually logged in as the gaming field now.
It's only like
I'm going into
seconds.
mod view in that case. How do I make it dark mode?
I don't think there is a dark mode. That's like one of the biggest complaints about Twitch.
I thought
Oh,
no,
there it is,
Twitch
dark
like
theme, dark theme.
automatically has a dark mode, yeah.
Is it? Okay.
Because everyone who like uses Twitch is a gamer, and so when people don't use dark mode on Twitch, you could.
No, I mentioned my throat's dead, right?
Right,
The tea's
okay.
too hot to drink, so I put too much hot water in it.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Me just gently tapping your tea.
Yeah.
Vibe check. Vibe check.
Vibe check the tea.
Yeah, a bit of a delay, but
Yeah.
not too
If
bad.
I squish up to you, we can re-angle the camera again.
Okay.
So if I get a full in your personal space. Will that cable reach all the way to the top of the camera? To the top of the laptops, do you think? Oh, it will.
Oh, put it on there.
But
That, yeah, it sort of works.
actually
That actually
works.
works. I feel like we're on an angle though. It could just be
It is-
because there's that like
It's
supporting
pro- yeah,
beam
it's
there.
Probably because of the.
Probably just
it's
because
gonna
I'm short.
Also that. Also that.
Bruh.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Of course you won't.
I'm politer than that. I know it's a touchy subject.
Cool.
Look at that. I got sit.
Yeah, you gotta squidge in a bit.
Yeah.
I can also making sure I don't knock into my Coke. My soft drink of no specific brand.
Cola flavored drink.
Yes.
Yes.
Make sure I don't
want
knock
a
into that. I can
straw.
shove over a little.
I'd like a straw to slurp my fake
Blood?
tea with. I want to slurp my fake tea.
Okay.
The straw.
That's. I mean, you might be able to get one at the cafe.
I don't
Probably
know why,
not
like,
though.
Why do I need to move my chair so I don't drift out of frame by accident. Bags.
That's the good thing about us not being on camera. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, but we're on camera now. We have to
Yeah,
worry
I'm
about
aware
it.
about that.
Yeah.
I'm aware of that. I'm aware about that.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Can I, like, move your mic cable so I stop smacking into it with my entire body and stressing myself out?
Based. It can go behind the
Yeah,
keyboard.
that's what I was gonna do.
There we go. Gotta say, I love my setup at home because at home I have a couch that I sit on, which means that if I want to, I can just lie down on my couch.
That's a vibe.
It is.
I used to have a couch in my room, but I now have a very much smaller room.
Yeah.
So the couch is in the lounge. My flatmates like
That's
it though,
fair.
which is good.
Yeah, the problem is that sometimes I will lie down on my couch and then I will end up falling asleep. It doesn't happen too often. Only if I'm either very tired or just very relaxed. But it's happened more than once.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's better than when I was using a beanbag as a chair. Because then I would, like, yeah. I would
Yeah.
be, like, trying to actively mod for a stream and then just fall asleep on the beanbag.
That'd do it.
Yeah. It was very comfy. Good nap.
We do love a good nap.
And now we just wait.
Now we just wait. Are we ready?
Bad Memory said we are ready. Tell us when you're ready. Oh wait, no. Pop Blossom said tell us when you're ready. But they're on the same team, so... Don't click it.
I want to know what it is.
Don't click it.
I wanna know what it
Don't
is.
click it. They can't even see it on stream, but Killen, now they can see it on stream.
Ah! Fine.
You're like, League put one roadblock in my way and that's enough to stop me.
It really is though.
God, what a mood.
Should I post to my personal Instagram story and tag? Oh,
Well,
I
we
can
have a
post on
message.
my uni
Have
one.
you got the other team's account to invite? Yes.
Yeah, we did that.
That was
We did
wow.
that.
Oh, these invites.
I'm onto it. I got you. Let me
What are you doing?
I'm opening my public. Actually, I might open my not my uni one. Hang on. Let me open my other public Instagram, and I'm gonna post a story being like that face when you model you commentate a LOL stream, but you don't know what's going on. This is literally a post I made for a lamp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's that lamppost? Excellent.
Yep.
You know what? I'm gonna put my jumper on quickly.
Changed my mind. I should not post it on that account. So, you know how I made the like Twitch account the other week that we were talking about? Oh, we're starting. Oh no, we're not starting. What the heck happened there?
I think two people just dropped. Anyway, Twitch account?
My laptop lost all the session keys, so I had to re-log into all my Gmails, and I can't remember what the Gmail account for that Twitch account is anymore. And I know that, like, I've got the password for it. I just don't know what the actual... Oh, we're joining a different game. Wait.
No?
Are we not?
Are we joining a different game? Okay, because that team has just left.
Oh, okay.
We can invite them.
Oh boy. Also, you've got a notification,
They're all leaving.
right?
Okay.
We're going over here to. Oh,
It's full. We can't join. There we go. Quick spectate. There we go.
me with my fast clicking from Minecraft.
I love that it takes like half an hour for these teams to get started in their games.
Yeah. I'm just like, dang, surely you're practiced at this. But apparently not. I'm like, dang, surely you're practiced at this. But apparently not.
To be fair, it's a first tournament for some of these teams. The
Yeah.
Holstein's Hooligans is actually a high school team.
That is true.
Yeah. So now we wait.
Now we wait.
Cool. I'm gonna.
I want to turn. That's what the voice line was for the character just picked.
I can't hear.
I know. That's why I was telling you.
Thank you.
Half of these I can't hear properly, so I'm not repeating. Basically all of them I can't hear properly, so I'm not repeating. But I heard that
Do you
one.
want to say hi, chat? Do you want to get in on my Instagram story? Here you go.
Say hi, chat.
Say hi, chat. See. Chat doesn't want to say hi. I don't think.
Chat doesn't want to say hi. Dang.
It's alright. Chat doesn't have to say hi, right? It's okay. There we go. You want to get in on their story, Alex? Where are you? Here you are. You don't even use Instagram.
I don't use Instagram now.
Oh, hello.
Cavalier Callis,
Thank
welcome
you for
in.
joining in.
Thank you for that first time chat, and thank you for saying hello. Right, we were gonna do. Sorry.
I'm just going to be been attacked. It's assault.
Sorry.
We were going to do what?
We can do introductions again.
Oh, yes, we should do that. Yes. Hello.
Right.
My name is Grace. I am a mainly Minecraft player who has a cough, so sorry about that.
Ow.
I also been playing a lot of Animal Crossing lately. I know nothing about LOL. My only LOL experience is watching a couple of clips from offline TV over the past 3 years, maybe. And really not much. Just funny moments, haha, not enough to know what's going on in the game. Yeah.
Nice. Hi, I'm Alex. I am also mainly a Minecraft player, but I've put a lot of hours into Hollow Knight recently, doing my first casual playthrough. My experience with LoL comes from playing Dota 2 once, and then quitting it because I was playing by myself and had no idea what I was doing. But I have vague ideas of how you do things, so between us we make up like 1% of knowledge required, so
I mean, we're funny. Most
we're
of the time.
funny. That's why we are like hosting the stream right now. Later on we'll have some like proper people who actually know what they're doing. Once a few teams get kicked out of the brackets.
Yeah, I think once it gets to the point where the only games running are in this room, so the
Probably.
semis and the finals, I believe.
Yeah, that's when we'll be taking a step back.
Yeah, that's when someone else will take over. So.
No, I think Dr. Spicy Arab means dream, as in dream was taken.
Oh, of the Minecraft.
Yes.
I mean, he's alright.
I like the speedrunning and manhunt videos, honestly.
Yeah, the manhunt videos are a vibe.
They are part of what got me back into Minecraft.
Honestly,
originally,
same.
Yeah.
When Techno first started doing stuff and was just like breaking the game, and I was like, this is why I like Minecraft. Yeah, I might play a little bit. And then I was like, oh my goodness, there's been like, so I kind of stopped playing around 1.9 and then tried to start playing again at like 1.14 or 1.15, and I was like, there's so much has changed, I don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah.
And now it's at like 1.19.4, and I'm just like, It's gonna be
It's
basically
fun.
a whole new game. Like,
Nah. Base game is still the same. There's just a whole lot of new cool things. Yeah. No, so what really got me back into Minecraft itself was Pixel Riffs, because his survival guide videos helped me to not just immediately have no idea what I was doing when I got back into Minecraft after not playing for like 7 years. But to get me into like the actual Minecraft community, which I'd never been a part of before. I just played Minecraft and
Really?
knew nothing about anything
how do
else.
you
Yeah,
spell tournament? Oh, never mind. It's on the screen there. I can
it's
see
on
it.
the screen. Yep. Yeah, it was Techno Dream. Phil's was the one who got me onto Twitch.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you good there?
feels that is like peak human being.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because
Rip
I
Techno, F's in chat.
big rip.
Big rip.
I'm putting an F in the chat for us. Why do I have to agree to the chat rules as the streamer?
F's in chat.
I
The day it was announced that Techno had passed away, I was taking care of
whole load of tiny children,
a lot
weren't
of
it?
tiny children, but not
Went
like
into
tiny
it.
children, like 14-year-olds. So specifically the demographic, and yeah, there was like genuinely kids who were not okay, and I was like, I'm not okay for other reasons. I had flown from Queenstown that morning and gone straight to work after pulling an all-nighter basically the night before.
Oof.
So I was like a little bit of a mess, and I'm like, I just have to be okay and support these children who are not handling it well and having their parents tell them that they're being stupid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate parents who are like,
As if they
what
didn't
does it
cry when
matter?
Beatles died or anything like
Yeah,
that. You know, like
it's like Freddie
just-
Mercury.
yeah, there's a lack of understanding, or there was a lack of understanding for the one kid's parents specifically of like
Dang.
the significance of it. Like they're like, oh, it's just a YouTuber. They don't understand like the celebrity surrounding the YouTubers for these kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was on holiday. I was on a skiing holiday.
Mm.
So the video got released at like 10 a.m. our time
Yeah.
or something, wasn't it? Yeah. So I had no idea about it until like 7 or 8 p.m. when one of my friends messaged me like, "Have you heard the news? Are you okay?" And I immediately went, "Oh no. I'm gonna go to my room for a bit, watch the video, cried, and then stayed there for like an hour or two crying."
Yeah.
I was just like, ah!
I didn't watch the video for like 3 or 4 days because
That's
it was like
fair.
not happening. I was like, I know he's died. That's about all I can handle. And I think I cried when I watched the video, and then I was okay because I'd already been like processing it for a couple of days. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Yeah.
Hey, side note,
Colour
fuck
colours.
cancer. Like,
The human body dies, you know, it's just kind of what happens.
yeah. But
We
cancer
all
is
die
an
eventually.
arsehole.
It is. So are cars. And COVID and like any other cause of death.
Yeah.
Guns.
Ugh,
Let's get
we probably
political.
should not get into that.
We might get in trouble for that one.
I mean, not on stream. We're allowed to talk about it on stream, but in terms of like being the face of the UC Gaming Guild right now, yeah. We have opinions. We are not going to express them, but
I feel like they're implied.
yeah, very strong.
Yeah. Gaming.
Can't
Anyway.
tell whether that's wind or cheering.
That was cheering.
Okay.
But I don't think it was from us. I think so. There's a big event
Yeah.
in the room behind us.
Oh, the game is starting.
Ayo. So we need to
Are we
switch
gonna have
to the other
problems?
scene. Oh, it
What?
might pop up automatically. Actually, we'll see. It is not. So
No.
you need to tell it. So game
Oh.
capture on that top one, and not yet.
I can't. Yes. Okay. Which
so
one?
game capture 2. If you click in. Oh no. Hey, it worked automatically. Yes.
No, I think that's
No,
because
No,
I.
it's working. Alex, it's working.
Okay.
Stream can see.
Excellent.
No, don't put the mouse back in. Don't put the. We don't. What do you do? You broke it. What do you do?
Okay, stop. I can do this.
No, it was working. You.
Right. I'm.
Stop touching things.
Right. I'm just not.
We're just giving up.
I'm not touching anything. Grace, stop moving the
No,
mouse.
they want all of the. They want this team display stuff, right? I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna touch anything. Tab. That one. Yeah, that one.
I'm not holding tab the entire time.
You shouldn't have to hold tab.
Hey, we got the min map.
You
Scoreboard?
can't get it.
Scoreboard. Click scoreboard. There we
Yeah,
go.
I just wanted to turn off time.
You just know all the keybinds,
He knows
huh?
the keybinds. This is why we should
Alright,
not be
hold on.
left in control
Get
of
off
things.
the
They can't see it. It's in.
one. Right, there we go.
No, it's ours. You can't have it. There's nothing to see if you're pointing it at them anyway.
You're just seeing people. This way they get to see us
Yeah.
as we're talking things. It's O? Is it O that was the button that you pressed?
Do you press?
Oh. Thank you very much, and thank you, Yingbin, too.
Yes. Can you guys click and drag the scoreboard's top planner? I don't know what that means.
I'm just gonna say no.
Yeah, we're gonna go with no, probably. Sorry.
Mostly I am going to just be not
So we've got
touching this as
mini-map
much
this
as
time,
possible.
though. Last
Yeah,
game
we
it
got
didn't give
mini-map.
It wouldn't let us have mini-map.
There's
We tried to
probably a
turn it on, it
keyboard
was grayed
line for it,
out.
but
It was very annoying.
yeah.
We have mini-map now, so we can
Woo.
see things better.
Oh, I was gonna point at the screen, but I can't now.
Cool.
Okay, let's see. It's hard to say, like, what team we think is gonna go. Oh.
It was such a good photo. Yeah.
Oof. Bottom right corner looks like we may have three. No, currently it's 2-on-2, but there is Goofy Goober,
We'll get
who's just above them. Might come
Yeah.
down.
So I think they've
Otherwise, it's just. Yep, there's Goofy Goober coming in, which means this is now a 3-on-2 fight at a turret. This is a 1-on-1 fight at a turret, so a little nicer.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
Oh, T-Mox is
we're
doing it?
I think
Not doing it? Not sure.
the players have ordered themselves specifically, so we're just gonna leave them because we're not quite sure. Yeah.
Yeah, as we said earlier, we don't know what we're doing.
It's possible that they've ordered themselves how they're sitting at the computers in the room, rather
True.
than the like actual player stuff. Sorry about that.
Dang, that combat in the top left, though.
They're just like a giant robot.
I think so.
That's a whole vibe. He's just doing a dance.
Yeah,
So
it's
we've got Reaper and Widowmaker as Orisa.
Oh, you're talking about
and,
character names. Ooh,
Genji?
retreating to the
No,
turret.
what's the
Fair.
other one? What's the? Can't remember. And so the joke, Alex, is as I'm calling out character names from Overwatch.
Oh,
Yeah. This is Widowmaker with the big
Oof.
sniper rifle.
bad memory almost went down. First blood.
Problem is, I just realised I don't remember all of the names of the characters from Overwatch either. So
Wow,
yeah.
good job.
Oh, my tea's drinkable. That's nice. Apparently, bad memory is a good player.
I will
He
take your
doesn't
word for it.
currently appear to be hiding.
Yes.
So
Think he's healing
I
up,
mean, it's a
maybe?
little bit cringe, but
Eh. Unless it's an ambush. Bad ambush, honestly.
true. My tea's drinkable. Yes, so this tournament is best of one elim until the finals, which will be a best of three. Holstein's Hooligans is a high school team, which is pretty cool. They've got a coach who's wearing a hoodie that says
Devil's
Devil's
Advocate on the back.
which is pretty cool.
Iconic.
And then I don't know anything about Disco NuNu, but they do seem to be known by some of you guys in chat, which is pretty cool.
I mean, they seem to be pretty good too.
You wanna see? Okay.
We're showing the coach, really?
Yes.
This is the one person you'll bend the rules for?
It's that dude there, I'm pretty sure.
The one who's standing up.
Yeah. So you should be able to see. That's him. There's a lady standing beside him, so yeah. I believe he's one of the high school teachers, which I think is pretty cool. It's Alex height, but that means Grace has to crouch. I can't get it to go back where it was. I shouldn't have moved
That's
it.
right there.
Yeah. I have to squish up in your personal space so that I'm in frame.
That's okay. That's your own fault.
Stan.
Evil Hag, well, thank you for that first time chat.
Who? Oh, Mori Man 83, Stan first, human second.
Based.
It's a couple of
Also, it's Moya. Moa. It's not Mori.
Mori. Are you sure? Mori.
Moya. Moya man.
Mori Man.
What? They just. Oof. T-Mox might be going to. Oh! Hi! Ooh! Undying Rage, that's rough.
Oof.
Rough. I was trying to say rough and also oof, and it came out as roof.
Mori. Evil Hag.
Moya.
It's like noir, but an M. So
It's not Rory. Okay, but Moya is more accurate than Mori.
What does mean in that order?
GM?
I don't
Is
think
anyone
that's any
named
of the
GM?
pointers.
Dang.
It'll be lol code.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't know lol code.
We do not know LOL code.
Is Mori Man hiding in the bush?
See, if these three just teamed up on one of them, they could probably kill him. That guy's just going in for both, though. Damn. They got him down.
It'll be to do with the characters as well, because you got like support characters and defense and attack and stuff.
Yes. Oh, no. You know what Oh, there goes Moya, man.
Yes, in chat.
There goes Pop Blossom. 2 of blue are down. Rips. No, you know what I would love? An Anthem tournament.
I don't know what Anthem is.
It's a game that Kurt introduced me to. And
Kurt's one of
it's
our fellow EZEC members.
yeah, also a gamer. It's reasonably old, and it hasn't been updated in ages. It's an EA game that they basically abandoned.
Right,
Yeah.
does that, yeah.
But I love it, and I just the first build that I went into is really fast. Is like the fast, agile, has knives build, and I'm so good at just destroying enemies. I love it.
We love that. That does sound like a good time. Oh, we've got a tower.
The blue team has slain the dragon. Good job, blue team.
Good for blue team. Do you reckon this will be another blue team win?
Hey.
So the last game we had was what's a blue team win? Plan Death.
Plan
Wow,
Death.
man never makes mistakes apparently.
Look, pro gamers.
Pro gamers.
Sometimes it's
death is
faster.
necessary.
Sometimes it's faster to just die and respawn than it is to regain your health.
Yeah, this is true.
I know that from Minecraft.
Mood. Here's Goofy Goober.
Beating up a
Goofy
thing.
Goober. You're
More man. More man.
Goofy Goobers, yeah. Goofy Goober.
Anyway. What was I just talking about?
Moi's rigged.
I wasn't talking about that. Chat was talking about that. Oh, right. Dying and respawning.
Yeah.
Hey, get out of here. Ugh, fudge cakes. Hold on. Sorry, chat's being a
We need to work out how to have this thing playing without it like
Right.
cancelling out.
Let me.
Surely, can we just?
I need to get over to this one, this one. Easy clap. Right.
Just mod me here? No, sorry.
No. I mean, I should go and get my laptop.
You could go get your laptop. Are you modded in this chat?
No, but I could very
Okay.
easily just mod myself
Yeah.
now.
I mean,
Right.
that's fair. Do you want to go grab that then?
Yeah, we'll do that. I will be back in a sec.
Where's our mouse? Is it? Oh, it's, yeah. I wish there was a way for us to like. Can I? No. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta stop touching the mouse. Yeah. I should fix. I can't. We're not on the right thing anymore. Hang on. Give mouse. Give. There we go. Yeah. We can't have that window open and use the mouse in any other window. It's such a pain. Yeah.
Is it /mod to mod someone? Cool.
We're not going to be able to click into the...
No, we are going to have to tab out of the game. Oh, I should put this back on.
Yeah, you should.
I'm back. That's amazing. Imagine me just playing Hollow Knight now.
No, you've got to commentate with me.
Hi?
Don't let me...
Where is my screen?
Pop Blossom.
Oh, I thought
They
my
look like Reaper,
laptop
but
had just
like
died.
if Reaper was Elsa.
Dang. Right.
It's just like Evil Tracer.
Okay. Do you want to do a quick...
Okay. Do you... What... Can I mod you by right-clicking? Would that be quicker?
I think it would be quicker to just type /mod.
Okay. Okay. I'm really sorry, chat. Give us a second. /mod.
Yep. I love getting mod privileges. I've got mod privileges in like 3 chats now. It's my best. It's best. Oh, technically 4, but I don't think my own chat counts.
I nearly
Right,
got
we're
the
good.
mod for a channel that had 9,000 concurrent viewers regularly at the time.
Dang.
But I had just transitioned out of being an active member in the community because I'd started in year 13 of high school. So I was like, yeah, sorry guys, I don't have time. Which made me a bit sad because I was like, this would have been such a good feather to have in my cap. Like, imagine the CV points. Yeah, I moderated for a massive Discord channel. Like, the clout.
Oh, it was Discord.
Discord and
Oh.
Twitch. Yeah. So, like, I would have been probably predominantly Discord moderating, but I would have been Twitch moderating as well. But I didn't watch any of their content at that point.
Yeah, I'm not a Discord mod anywhere. Oh, except for UCGG.
Yeah. Do you know anything about this game? Same.
Yeah, that's... Oh.
Yeah, they were like, we got designated as moderators because we did it for the Smash one and they thought it was funny to have people that didn't know anything about the game moderating.
I mean, I think it's funny too,
It
to be
is
fair.
funny. I would watch this. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, I know Twitch, and so I can just talk. But like, if they want proper commentary for this game, they're gonna have to wait till the semi-finals or the
Yeah.
finals when people who know what they're talking about will be talking.
Yeah. We've been told that we won't have to commentate for the actual ones.
Yeah. Or if you want to, you can just come down to the Hallsville Community Centre /library and watch all of this yourselves. Live. You won't have a
Yeah.
3-minute delay.
There's
Blue
also,
turret's
like,
destroyed.
Nintendo Switch you can play on if you want to. Or you
And
can play
VR.
a VR headset. Is it an Oculus? What is it? Do we know?
I don't think it's the Oculus Rift. Felison, this is
What
like
kind
the
of headset
fancy.
is it, Elliot?
Elliot,
What kind
what's
of VR
headset?
is it?
What's the headset?
Okay. Elliot also doesn't know.
What a mood. Look at that! Look at that! We won't be showing the audience. We're keeping the camera on us for now because, let's be honest, we are more entertaining than the audience at this point in time.
Well, the audience does look. Pardon? It's
Vive.
Oh, Vive.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a good
pretty
one.
decent
Yeah. Felison, it's like the community centers one, right? Yeah. And look, it's been entertaining listening to the two of us goof off.
Thank you.
This is why we're here.
This is why they let us do things. Yes, the clown face is exactly right, Gox.
It really is, let's be honest. Ooh, there's another dragon killed. See, the thing is, though, blue team have now killed 2 dragons, but they haven't done any of the the turrets or the what's that one? The wardens?
I don't know.
The middle one.
I have
Anyway.
no idea. I've never been
Only
in a-
dragons. Oh, they did just get a tower.
They just
No,
do that
turret.
instead of death.
That is us too. Let's be real. Yes, perfect.
Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
And the kills are even.
I was
like
thinking we
last
look like
time.
the grumpy old men from the Muppets.
Excellent.
Slightly taller one, slightly shorter one.
We just need some VTuber models now. Anyway,
We should
The-
have
the-
matching VTubers.
the kills are close, much closer than last round where blue team had like nearly 3 times as many kills at one point. However, the red team have now destroyed 2 towers and 1, I'm gonna say warden because I'm not sure. No dragons, whereas blue team have done 2 dragons and 1 tower, no wardens. I don't know what this means, but
Yeah, that's about the size of it. Don't know what this means, however.
and they're close in coins too. I can talk about that.
Yeah.
Hi. Would you
Who's-
say the
who's
teams are
winning?
pretty evenly matched?
Yeah.
Net worth's really similar and so are the kills? Cool. Yeah. I just called them coins, honestly.
They're about the same though, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks the same. Huh?
Yeah. I think red. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think red has a slight advantage. Looking at the mini map, it looks like they've encroaching, like they've got more ground.
Yeah.
Ooh. We'd love
Could
a
go
good
to
old- a
anyone.
good old-fashioned anyone's game.
They're the best.
After
This
it-
event. Oh, no, I'm talking to chat now,
Okay,
Grace.
yeah.
This event is taking place in Halswell, which is part.
a suburb
It's,
of
it's
Christchurch.
a suburb of Christchurch. I wasn't sure if it was technically inside or just just out of. Anyway, it's in Christchurch in the South Island of New Zealand. We're at the Halswell Community Centre / library.
I think it's like
Dragons-
community hub is like the formal name, but the thing is, there's like a community hall, a community centre, and a community hub all within like a block of each other. And so I tried to come to an event here last year and ended up at the wrong. I went to the
That
other two
tracks.
first before we got here. And it was a little
Oh,
bit
red tart
confusing.
destroyed.
Dragons provide permanent team-wide buffs. Ooh.
Ooh.
Dragons are important then, and so blue has 2 of them, even if they don't have as much ground as red.
Ooh.
So-
So wardens help destroy towers. So they've both like destroyed the same amount of towers, despite red taking out 2 wardens now.
Interesting.
Ooh. And I'm actually vaguely interested in this game, actually.
I'm still
Yeah.
not at all. It hurts to watch. My brain does not, like, there's too much information. So I have,
Oh, they just got 2 more turrets.
I have fine motor issues, so anything with QTEs, like, no. Fine motor and information processing are not my smart point, and that's like the 2 things you need with QTE type stuff.
Yep.
It doesn't click.
Um,
I just keep staring at the scene and my screen and my eyes literally unfocused because I'm like, I can't.
that is fine. I can commentate on the screen. You can commentate on life.
The
Yeah.
sun's out, which is nice.
It is.
Quite happy about that. It was
This-
raining when we turned up today.
Classic Christchurch weather goes
Good old Christchurch
from
weather. Wait a minute weather. Or
Go-
wait an hour weather.
goes through 4 seasons in a day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh
we
no,
were talking about what was on the screen, weren't we?
no. Before that, we were talking about like the different community hub center
Oh, yeah,
places here
yeah.
in Hallsville. Honestly, I had no idea about that because I literally just put in the address.
We were given like the specific like street address, which is good.
Yeah.
Made it easier to find.
Absolutely. I had no idea where I was actually coming to, but I looked up like the advertisement that we'd been given, and there was a street address, and I was like, cool, I can use this.
Yeah.
Which was good because I'd been about to ask, hey, where exactly is this place again? And then I was like, I don't have to ask that silly question,
We do love that.
so I'm not going
Hey, look,
to.
it's more man again. Oh, he's gone.
Wow, man.
More.
Killing.
Mori.
Oh, that might be a joke on like killing. So the name is Qilin.
Oh,
Killin? There's no U though. Killin.
My brain hurts. That's
Big mood.
fascinating. We got T-Mox, Bad Memory, Pause. Oh, and Morty Man
It's like
again.
this is the entire team here.
Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 5, yeah.
They are doing a big push right now.
I wonder what they're after. That's fascinating. Oh,
Right,
they might be
dragon.
after that dragon.
Yeah, definitely.
Blue seems to be pretty dragon heavy, which is fascinating considering red doesn't have any.
Yeah. Red team has stolen the Cloud Drake. I don't know what that means.
Is it possible that they took the dragon?
Potentially,
Yeah,
yeah.
because they've got 1 dragon kill now, so I wonder whether they snuck the dragon.
Oof, there's a double kill. That's a triple kill.
Oh, that's a team
That's
white.
that's an ace.
Yeah,
Mm.
red just got. Ah, no, blue.
Blue just got taken out.
Blue
Red.
So Disco NuNu's down currently. Holstein's Hooligans is.
Yeah, red took advantage of them all going after that dragon. Now red is killing the warden here.
Is that a warden or is that another dragon?
This is a warden.
Okay.
Or at least I think it's called a warden. It's the middle one that no one's gotten so far.
Okay.
Baron.
It's a baron. I think that one just has a specific name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they're all teleporting back to their
whoa,
home
that's
base.
really bad for Lou. It's much better than a warden. Yeah, it's called a warden. Okay, cool. Fascinating. Well done. You've learned a word for the game.
Look at me go.
We're not going to be illiterate commentators soon. We'll know stuff.
Nah.
Yeah.
Right.
It
So
looks
now,
like a lot of the teams from the other games are filtering into the room. So
yeah, I guess most of their
I
games
mean,
are
it is
finished
2
then.
o'clock, so this game's dragging on a bit longer than some of the other games.
To be fair, we haven't yet reached the 25-minute mark, which was where the previous game stopped.
This is
But
true.
it doesn't look as though they're getting to that final end of games
Yeah.
crunch.
Yeah.
Okay, 20 minutes, the Warden transforms into Baron, which is a limited time buff that makes minions stronger when you're near them. Cool.
Fascinating.
Oh, blue turret
All
destroyed.
players lose the buff after a period of time or death, so they want to push carefully. Fascinating. Yeah, because it looks like red's pushing quite in the bottom track. Red's
Yeah.
pushed quite far up, or at least there were just minions up that far anyway, although they seem to have been stopped
Yeah.
by
Blue
T-Mox.
Blue have done slightly more damage in terms of like things destroyed. Because they've done 2 dragons and 4 turrets, whereas red's only got 3 turrets and then a warden and a dragon / baron and dragon.
Baron's full name is Baron Meepo, by the way.
Nice.
Oh, Meepo.
But red also have just slightly higher like net wealth
Yeah.
and more kills at the moment. Though they did just do a full team wipe.
Yeah, and if you look at the mini-map, red has definitely been pushing further than blue has been able to get at the moment.
Yeah.
They've got more of a stronghold throughout the map.
They've taken out the tower that's like on the bottom row of the map.
Yeah,
Um,
and then they're pushing mid.
whereas
currently
they
by
have
most
all of
things.
theirs, like all of that sort of main defense
Yeah.
triangle.
I'm feeling like it'll likely be a red win here, so that'd be quite a good win for Holstein Hooligans.
Yeah.
It's possible it's still a little early to call.
It's early, but I feel like red have now got blue onto the defensive.
Yeah, sorry for our Mori man.
Wow, man.
Yeah, Toby, it's at the Holswell Library, but the building that it's in is called Holswell Community Hub, I believe. The library's a part of it. Yeah, roll next, I
Kohler
reckon.
is
Yeah.
about to die.
About to go. To be fair,
I'm
this is
dying
on a
range.
3-minute delay, and the game is definitely still running in room. So it'll be interesting to see how it all shakes out.
Oh, another blue turret destroyed.
Hmm.
Which one was that one? Yeah. But yeah, red have pushed blue onto the defensive, or at least they had. Now they're like spanning out a bit more.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like blue's managed to regain some land a wee bit. And Mori man's just taking the level up there. Doing a little bit of cleaning out of the swamps. Who are we focused on here? Calder, I think? Calder
That was Calder.
Yeah.
Now red
Number
are
of
all
red seem to
channeling
be
back.
channeling, which is fascinating.
Mm.
Yeah.
Blue seem to just be clearing out things around their
Yeah.
base.
Which is fair, that seems like a smart idea.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say anything, but red have now taken out 5 of the turret things and killed a dragon. They do seem to be in the lead here.
Yeah,
at least for
interesting to see
now.
how this falls. Especially as considering it's at 27 minutes on screen, which means 3-minute delay. We're at half an hour a game, and it does seem to still be going.
No one's made a push for the main stronghold yet.
Yeah.
Or no one's gotten to the main stronghold yet.
Well, there's some big attacks happening, including a couple of deaths, and blue's completely down again.
Oof. Surprised red aren't pushing here.
There must be something about the game that makes them not want to, that we're not aware of. It does look like they're quite heavily damaged, with Calder being at nearly completely.
But I mean, Limpera is full health, and whoever that person is was also at full health, I'm pretty sure.
They are down a player, so it's possible they don't want to push and then have the team respawn on them.
Oh, here they go. Taking out some towers here.
Yeah, so there's another blue turret destroyed.
And that's a blue inhibitor. So you need to destroy all 3 inhibitors, presumably, before you can make the final push?
That does seem to be what's going on. Oh, it's a full minute respawn at the moment for Calder.
Oof.
Yeah, that's quite a big respawn
That's harsh.
time.
Blue's at a pretty harsh golden experience point disadvantage. Red's waiting for minions before pushing.
That's why Baron's buff important for ending. Right, yeah.
Need all 3 inhibitors before push. The eyes of the base, yeah. Makes sense. And now, because blue have all respawned, or apart from Horizon, but Calder and Limpera are still out for another 20 seconds.
80 extra gold, so it's really worth. Oh, that's pretty fascinating. I do like a game that's fairly well balanced, and it seems like there's things in this game that make it pretty balanced. And I mean, LoL's been around for so long, I'd be concerned if it wasn't very balanced
Yeah.
at this point. Like, it's not like they haven't had enough user testing to be able to balance it.
So true. You only need to take out 1 inhibitor? To be fair, we've got no idea what we're doing, so...
It's a good thing we're not doing the fighting.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair... I could probably play this game. It might not be good, but I could play it in terms of just I point, I shoot.
Yeah, anything with more than Wizard and 2 other keys is a bit much for my brain.
That's fair.
Yeah. So I play Minecraft.
Hollow Knight absolutely tripped me up when I started playing it.
Hollow Knight.
Because with Hollow Knight, you don't play mouse and Wozster. You play using the arrow keys and ZXC. Oh, it seems like the game has ended.
Game appears to have ended en route.
I think I know who won, but like
Yeah.
we've got
Based
3
on
minutes.
the literal dabbing from the coach, I'm gonna go with probably.
Wait, he dabbed? I missed it. I'm so
Holstein
sad.
Holstein's Hooligans.
Spoilers.
Sorry, yes, that's spoiler. My bad.
We are not. We don't
I didn't mean
confirm
to
anything.
spoil. I was literally thinking in my brain, I think that might be a spoiler.
It could have been a sad dab.
It could have been a sad dab. I sad dab sometimes.
God,
I'll
what a
say something
mood.
depressing and concerning. My friends will be like, "Gracie, you okay?" And I'll be like, "Her dab."
Big mood.
Yeah, it looks like it's a pretty fierce battle on that top line at the moment. In game.
Yeah.
But it definitely looks like blue is trying to do something cool through that area. They've played out red alright on that side, but red's pushing mid at the moment by the looks of things.
Yep.
And they're channeling black to base, which is probably smart.
Oh, here come a whole load of minions.
It looks like there's going to be some good game handshakes.
Yep.
And we love some good game handshakes. Mad respect.
Yeah.
That's like
People who like can be like, yeah, we lost, but it was still like it was a
initiated
good
by the
fight.
losing team as
Oh,
well, most likely, which is cool.
sorry, I got distracted. People are playing Super Smash Bros. And someone picked Steve.
Wrong game.
I
we need to
know, but
focus on this game.
Steve. Minecraft Steve.
True. Can't argue with that.
Excellent.
Unbranded. Not sponsored. Unbranded.
You almost made me
There's
choke.
another oh, sorry. Anyway,
What?
I think we must be coming up to about the
That's a
game end at
double
this point
kill.
here.
Yep. Oh,
Red
yeah.
seems to be wiping blue again.
Oof.
With this dragon battle happening.
That's a shutdown right there.
Yeah, they seem to just be chasing
Pop Blossom.
Pop Blossom and then heading straight in.
But I mean, regardless of whether they kill Pop Blossom, they can...
Yeah.
High chance that they can just destroy all of the turrets and things they need to here.
The eyes of the base. We love Steve. Steve is pretty good Cavalier colors, yeah.
Thank you, Cavalier. Means a lot. Blue turret destroyed, and here goes the... I don't know what's that called. If anyone has an answer to what the crystal is called.
Pardon? Do you want to do an interview? Okay,
Oh.
we're going to switch to an interview.
Heck yeah. Press continue.
We stole it. Would you like
Press
it?
continue. It's the Nexus. That does
Okay.
make sense.
Do you want to go to the interview
Right.
screen?
Yeah, just here are the stats. We're doing it. We're doing it. Now we are doing an interview with some people. So, oh yeah, we need to press that button, huh? Here's a person.
I think we are. Oh, we're using this mic here. Wonderful.
Turn off.
How are we doing? Now, after that great win, we have an interview with one of the winners here. We got Josh. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You're doing good. Now, I just wanted to ask you, what's your favorite champion, and why is that your favorite champion?
My favorite champion is Aurelia. The reason for this is she just looks flashy and she's pretty hot.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and she's cool.
She's cool. Cool.
Yeah.
What's your favorite lane to play?
Oh, top lane? I like top lane because it's like the role, in my opinion, where if you like have a big skill gap between the opponent, you can like 1v5, you can make like the biggest difference in the game.
So you're telling me that
Because it's like a
top
lone,
diff,
it's like an island. Yeah.
top diff will be it for you the whole tournament? Easy?
Hopefully.
Nice.
There's some good top lanes.
Awesome. Thank you. Good luck for the tournament.
Thank you.
Yes, we are. Yep. You go to hello again. We should probably get the. Oh, we need to turn that one back on, right?
There you
Hi,
go.
There we go.
Everyone's back. Hi.
Did you like?
Hey, people.
Did you like? Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh my
Come join us
goodness.
again. Here you go. Here you go, chat.
Hey, chat.
Hey, chat.
Sup, chat. Chatterinos. Right. I love it because I don't have to look all the way over there to read chat. I can just look on my laptop here where I'm modding.
It's so hard to frame this camera. Every time I put
Yeah.
it somewhere, I feel like I swear like my comfortable sitting position's out of frame.
Irelia is the bane of all top laners. She's very hated, so it's cool he likes it despite that. Nice.
He did say he thought she was hot, so
Oh, I just heard she's cool.
do you want to like Google the character name so that we can? Oh yeah, no, that's fair. That is a conventionally attractive female character.
I'm just saying both hot and cool.
Lady with knives. Can't complain.
I have a knife.
You working? Yeah, we are.
So
Who
loud.
wants a beanie? Anyone want a beanie? Alright, we got 4 questions, we got 4 beanies. First person put their hand up.
Do we want to turn the camera around or?
Sure, let's look at the
Change
chaos.
the interview.
What's the highest
I'm so
grossing
lucky
video
that's
game
empty.
of all time? No. I don't know who would sit. No. Nah.
We've had a whole load of GTAs, Fortnite, Minecraft, Tetris, Among Us,
Nah.
Dota.
We got this. Think of lots of cute things. Lots of adventure.
Pokemon? I think Pokemon was the correct answer to that one. So why am I holding stuff like this? There we go, yeah, that's Pokemon. Highest grossing game of all time. I wonder if that just includes all of like the sub-franchises and things.
It must do, surely.
Rip. You can't talk.
Do you want me to put that on top of the computer so you don't have to hold it?
Thank you, that would be much appreciated. My arm was already getting sore.
There you go. Got some peak computer top.
I'll work things better. What game franchise features the character Kratos?
Oh.
Dark
That's
Souls?
no, that's the God of War series.
God of War. The question was, what franchise features the character Kratos?
Features the character Master Chief.
Master Chief.
Oh, that's Halo.
Halo.
I know that
Oh,
one.
that
I
does
know
make
that
sense.
one.
Yeah, now that I think about it, that makes
What are
sense.
we going for? We're going
No,
for...
now that I hear the answer, that makes
Yeah, we're
sense,
just the
rather.
same thing. Okay, what game franchise features the character Lara Croft?
Oh, that's Tomb Hunter?
Lara
Tomb
Croft,
Runner?
Tomb Raider.
Tomb Raider, that's it.
Good stuff, everyone.
Could not remember the proper name there. Huh. Yeah.
Okay. Shall we?
I have
do
my
some
phone charging.
brackets,
Hahaha.
maybe?
Yeah?
Oh, we should probably work out which bracket is.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Where's the? Is there a break now for a few hours? Oh no, there we go.
That does make sense. Looks like break till 4?
That can't be right.
No?
I mean, there might be. Oh no, there we go.
2 p.m., 3 p.m. Alright.
It's probably gonna be that one there. I
Oh,
think.
we've got an invite from Night Who. No, that's
Like,
not
who's
on
not
there.
on the list, so we probably don't accept that invite.
Yeah, I accepted the invite from Cactus? Cactus. And that was the wrong invite to accept.
Yeah.
I've learnt my lesson.
So that's the current bracket that we'll be waiting for people to queue up to. So we probably want to edit. How do I edit this? Team right. Team right should be Gromp. Is that on the Gromp or is it just on Gromp?
For real on Gromp. FR on Gromp.
But it's written down as on the Gromp for real, and that's what they said when they signed in.
Yes. So on Gromp for real is what they said when they signed in. For real on Gromp is the name that they put when they were like signing up. So go for on Gromp for real.
Okay. On Gromp. For okay. Is it Gromp on that side and
Ugh,
Gromp's on that side?
dang it, Grace.
Well,
Why'd you
this-
do this to us?
No, it's not. Nope. Cool.
Nice job.
Nice job.
Hello. We
Uh,
going. I've been modded on the UC Gaming Guild channel. I have so much power now.
Who's
I can't
meant
do
to be
anything with
inviting
it.
us from? Is well, that's so it should be
Well, Wildcards is the little gecko.
yeah
On Gromp, we don't have one, bro.
yeah. They haven't got a game up yet.
I know.
When's the next match? Should be starting within the next 5 to 10 minutes. There, Gaylocks. We're just getting everyone set up at the moment. So as you can't see actually. This is
Oh, we having the camera back.
yeah. You could put it.
Temptation was so high to just open my mouth then. Like go.
This is like this is new. This is the new angle. Chat coming to see what we're doing. Hang on.
Chat cannot see.
Well,
Transition.
we need to exit out of this bit first, right?
Why?
Because it's old.
Okay.
We don't have Night Who written down. So is Night Who?
Are any of you guys Night 2?
Okay,
Perfect.
we'll go there.
Gamer tag wise.
Yeah, and then
Minimize.
yeah, no, we need to spectate and then
Yeah.
invite Little Gecko.
Oh,
I can't invite him.
that's
Why
probably
can't I
because we're
invite
spectating.
him?
No.
No,
Okay,
see?
never mind.
I can't invite him. I don't know why it won't let me invite him. It won't let me invite him to game.
Well, this is big grip.
This is big rip. Do you like our new camera angle, chat? I'm quite proud of it. I probably shouldn't be, but I think it's funny. Oop, there's a mic there. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I'm not surprised that you are proud of it.
So mean. That's the Wildcards guy, but like it won't let us invite him to game. Oh, but that's because he's in the game.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait. Never mind. No, Night Who's also in the game.
Hold on, they're on the wrong sides.
We're fine. Everyone's in the game.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
No.
no, they're not. Apparently.
Wait, there we go. Now they're on the right
Why
side.
won't it let me? I want to friend.
The profile picture?
We've got him. Never mind. I'm just a bit confused. That is such a such a noob. Me as a
Grace is just looking over my shoulder as I'm
gotta stop
scrolling
reading your
Twitter.
Twitter feed. It's gonna make me stressed. Okay, yeah. So these are Night Who and Little Gecko. We believe are on. Yeah. So Little Gecko's added from the Wildcards, and then Night Who is Night Who also Wildcards. Okay, well then, who is it from? What's the other team? We don't have anyone list down here from them.
Ow.
Because those are all.
I just bit my lip.
Yeah, I don't think we're friends with any of them necessarily.
Feel sympathy for me. I just bit my lip, stopping myself from sneezing.
Yes, and chat?
Bruh.
No. So it turns out these two are the same team. I just got very confused.
Someone got them.
You got. Yep. Who is it? Do we know which one's from? Well, assumably it's this person.
Nope. They gone.
I've sent them Blender a friend request so that we can invite them in future. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. My poor nose.
Mm.
Who are you looking at? Why is your
Why are
Twitter
you
like
reading
this?
over my shoulder?
Why are you on Twitter?
Because I got my laptop open.
Valid. I'm also out of drink again, but I really don't think I should have another glass of that cordial. It's good
Fair.
though.
All of the accounts on my timeline being like, last day of Twitter blue, don't get scammed. And I'm like, huh.
Oh, that's so cute.
Stop reading over my shoulder.
Stop scrolling on Twitter. Here's the underside. This is an angle of humans you don't normally see. You'll see. Oh, I mean, you'd see it more than I would.
You're gonna get hurt. I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm self-destructive. I'm a uni student. It does not mean
God, so true.
match. Yeah, probably. I don't know what that means, to be honest.
There you go. High elo match.
Yeah.
Maybe it means like in terms of ranks? I don't know.
What if your headset and my headset kissed? Haha, unless smacks. That felt disgusting. I didn't like that.
You are looking at my Twitter again.
It's not my fault.
It quite literally is.
You're the one that has it open.
I'm not looking at that. That's gonna make me angry.
Yeah.
There are some things I see and I'm just like, ha ha ha,
Goodbye.
be gone. Thought.
I call this the shadow cam because all you can see is the giant shadows from our chins.
I'm just thinking
Yeah.
it would be really funny if I did a face cam on streams, but it was like the back of my head.
That would be quite funny. But do you like my stripy blue arms?
This camera angle is the new trends.
Especially in this game. So, which teams do we have? Wildcards and on the Gromp frfr. So, both of these teams have had. Oh no,
These
Wildcards
are
had
new
player
teams.
count issues. I can't remember whether they had a sub or not for someone that couldn't turn up. But I know
I'm
that
presuming
on
so.
the Gromp frfr had a sub that they loaned out to a different team who wasn't able to make count, so it's possible that that is where the player you're looking for has gone.
Wasn't
I feel like
Splasherino
was in one of the games earlier today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'll probably still be in that game, in that team, rather.
So
It's just, currently we have yet to have repeated teams on stream.
Yeah.
We will be at some point. Oh, someone's playing Link on Smash. Anyway.
Did you ever say squirrel? Because squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel. That headset has cat ears. Yeah, that's my shoulder.
It does have cat ears. That's pretty cool.
That's very cool. Hi.
Hi. Rub my mic on your face.
Why are you like this?
Because I've run out of anything else to do or say, and my brain is shutting down because I haven't really eaten much today yet.
Oh, Grace.
You haven't either.
I've eaten enough.
Did you eat breakfast?
I had an up and go.
That counts. That's more than I had. I had like a
Yeah.
couple bites of bread from a cheesy
Oh
one.
yeah, there's the bread over
Yeah.
there. When I grabbed my laptop, I yelled out if you wanted your bread, but you didn't hear
I
me.
didn't hear you. I had the headset on.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
you
I
want to
think
go and get your bread?
Not really.
Get some bread. We can get that bread, Grace. Well, Grace is giving up. Ah, my phone's breaking.
I think your phone or my phone vibrated.
No, I'm picking off the part of the screen protector.
Hey, that's me. It's funny
That's you?
because when I open the app, I can't see the UCGG stuff.
Yeah,
However,
nice.
hey, maybe that means if I tap that.
Oh, I should stop doing this. It is causing more cracks. Hello.
They haven't started yet?
Or they've just
They're
started.
banning at the moment, so
Yeah.
they're drafting characters right now.
They might have actually started playing. No, I don't think they've played yet. Yeah.
They're drafting characters.
Oh, pardon me.
I've managed to get it open. I want to post a story. Allow access. Allow.
She doesn't know, chat.
So rude.
No.
I'm gonna go do some like quick PR stuff. I'll be back in like a few minutes.
What
Let me
PR stuff are you doing?
I'm gonna go post to UCGG's Instagram story. I'm gonna do one here and one down there.
You're leaving me?
I'll be back. Don't
That's
worry.
so fucking
I can leave
rude.
you with a kiss if you want.
No.
No, I don't think so. You don't want a kiss?
I'm upset.
You're upset?
Right. You know what, chat? Today you can have the audience. We're putting you on audience view.
Just like peek it out from underneath the computer.
Here. Wait, that's the ceiling view.
Right, look, you can
There's some
try and watch the
audience.
Smash game.
You can try and watch the Smash game
Okay,
over in the corner.
I'll be back soon.
Alright. Mute your mic. Good job. I need me one of these headsets. My headset is supposed to have like a flip to mute mic and it does not work anymore. Which is big sad. Because that was a good way of me being able to just like completely mute both like whoever I was talking to and my stream. So like if I need to talk to someone in person, I wouldn't have to deal with, you know, trying to mute all the different things. Me? Whereas now I've got to like mute Discord and then also mute OBS, and it's hassle. It's hassle, you know? Also, these headsets are real comfy. Like, I've been wearing this headset for 2 hours, 2.5 hours now, and I barely feel it. Main reason that I feel it is because I've got one of the earmuffs behind an ear instead of on it. Which actually, you know what, I'm going to put it on properly, because I don't have to be trying to pay attention to someone talking to me at the same time. Because Grace has abandoned me, so now I'm here. It feels really weird though, because I've spent like 2.5 hours not having it on. My goodness. Do, 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 do. Malphite. I've got no idea what these like characters actually are, so do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Final picks are occurring, chat. And we're going. 1 minute. The countdown has begun. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why do I have a feeling OBS is now gonna break? Oh, now there's the spectator delay. So the game has now begun. We just have to wait 3 minutes. Right, we're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. Soon we will be able to see what is going on. I'm excited too. This is a fun event for me to be talking over. Mainly because I'm not talking about the event normally. Why must spectator delay be like this? I mean, now that I think about it, it's probably so that, like, the effectively, like, stream sniping can't happen. Like, you just get a... Hi! I was just considering why the spectator delay is there, and it's probably so that, like, stream sniping, or, like, quote-unquote, can't happen.
Yeah, that's fair. Why?
Stop.
Why? I mean, honestly, like, get it, but also, like... Okay. Hang on, I need the... Chat.
Chat? Why? What about chat? What did you get?
Hang on. It's for you.
Yay!
Quick, before the game starts and chat gets distracted again.
Oh, it's very cute. Chat, we got cookies.
We got cookies.
Thanks, Grace.
You're welcome.
Look at these adorable cookies.
Oh, they're cute. They cost way too much money, though.
Yeah, absolutely they do.
Yeah.
Right.
Weekend
The stream's starting.
Yeah.
But it's like Skittles and sprinkles. These are not Skittles, they're M&Ms.
No, they're probably not M&Ms. They'll be, what's that other one that starts with S? Pebbles? No, what is it? I don't think they're even M's, so they're the wrong colour. These were not. There's so many crumbs.
Mhm. I've just accepted the crumbs.
Stop scrolling through Twitter.
What if I don't?
We've got what I believe to be first contact between the two teams at the moment. Happening between Blockhead and Wolf.
Oh, Blockhead absolutely should have
Wolf
pushed
got
that. What are you
quite-
doing?
Quite beat up. Little Gecko and Zelos are meeting here along with a whole bunch of minions, and then we've got some swamp fighting happening from some of the red players. Blockhead and Wolf are still going at it. I think we're about to have a big clash between... There's a clash happening down the bottom there that we're on the bottom line that we're not being shown at the moment, which is a bit sad because it looks interesting. You might want a bag. No. Fair. Oh, here we go. Your Uncle Pete and Linda facing off along with some minions against Scaloni and Hades.
Hades?
Hades. These cookies were good to be sweet, but they're not that good cookies. Oh well.
That's just like...
Yeah. They are sugar cookies. They're like...
Just like you.
You say oof.
Just like you.
Thanks.
Zalos drew first blood.
Nice.
Looks like Hades
fell.
might be about to go down.
I'd believe that. Oh, we don't
Those
have the
blue
stats
minions
up.
are absolutely... Oh, right.
Why didn't do anything? Why is it not doing anything? Ah, here we go. Nope, wrong button. Nope. Time for drops. There we go.
Oh,
Whoa, we've got cookies. Ha ha ha.
we have cookies. And that chat was a camera person.
Wow, wow. Camera guy with the camera.
Photograph the photographer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why me and Alex got spooked.
Spooked? I didn't get spooked. You got spooked.
I got spooked. I was eating. I was actively eating. This cookie has hospital food vibes. Where it's like not
I can see that,
awful,
yeah.
but really not good. Yeah, but it's because it's from one of those brands I think that does like long life catering food. Yeah.
I can see that.
It's Lyle. We know him.
Hey, it's people.
I don't know her.
Bree.
That's Bree. Oh, has talked about Brie.
Hello.
Good.
We're
I
vibing.
bought Alex a cookie from the cafe, and I was like, oh, this will be nice. They look like alright cookies. They're not very good cookies. I'm very sad. I paid way more money than I should have for them. I nearly bought a slice of lolly cake. I should have just bought a slice of lolly cake. Lolly cake's really hard to be bad. Was that from today?
No, it's
No.
like 8 months ago?
That's so long ago.
Last month, not 8 months ago.
So is that from the Smash tournament?
Very possibly.
That doesn't sound right though. Wait, what date is it? Why are you looking at unbanned requests?
Because it was sat there and it was saying new.
That's fair.
Anyway.
There's a high. What does that do?
What? The highlighter?
Yeah.
It changes how you see chat. So,
Oh.
you can do it for suspicious, first time, raiders, at mentions, moderators, VIPs, subscribers.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
I normally set it to having first time chats, raiders, and waving at friends. Moderators, because then I can see when people I like are posting things.
He has a burger. He's just
Base.
coming here with a burger. What kind of burger is it? Lyle, what kind of burger do you have? A what?
Double quarter pounder.
Cringe. Imagine having a half a pound of meat.
That's what I was just thinking. Anyway, they're fighting. Blockhead v. Wolfo.
We should probably actually be commentating. I haven't looked at that screen for way longer.
To be fair, not much has happened yet.
No,
Like,
I
both
feel
teams
like
have
for the
2
first 15
kills.
minutes of the game, nothing really happens.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, both teams have 2 kills, but none of them have taken out any towers, any dragons, any wardens / barons.
Yeah.
Though, to be fair, we did just get a double kill.
They've been trading kills, though. It's not like...
Yeah. Triple kill. It's taking them out. Your Uncle Pete.
I think we're going
Wait, that's
dragon
piercing.
going down here with red at the moment.
I
So
have
it
a feeling
happens
too,
Uncle Pete
yeah.
and Belinda all going for this dragon, which is pretty cool.
Blender?
Belinda. It's a normal name.
That's BLENDA.
Yeah, Belinda.
Blender.
Belinda.
I hate you, there's no I in there. Anyway. Cool, Red now have a dragon?
Brenda. Your Uncle Pete and Brenda are with minions.
Blender.
Facing up against Scully
Hades. Knightwho.
and Knightwho. Although Knightwho seems to be in the bushes a wee bit.
Oh, now they're not.
No, they're not. Ooh,
Oof.
Knightwho has taken
That was
down...
dismantling.
Yeah, and Hades has shown up as well, which is always good. We've got a group of 3 blues down the bottom, although it looks like Knightwho's...
You mean the minion? Oh, you mean actually.
Yeah. Up top here we've got Wolfio and Blockhead still. They seem to both be in charge of that lane for their respective teams.
They don't seem... They're not pushing.
No,
They're not pushing at each other either.
not really.
They're just sort of
no.
being like, hi, I'm guarding this area. And they're like, you're guarding that area. So long as you stay there, we'll be fine.
Yeah. We've got a little bit of clump here in mid at the moment, which Zelios and Lil Gecko are on screen, but there's 2 more blues coming up on the
There's Hades and Knightwho, but coming in is Happens from the top as well. Nearsighted. No, who was that? Happens.
Happens apparently is unstoppable, but I do think
Knightwho
Happens is about
just
to go
died,
down,
I think.
Or maybe not.
Oh?
Oh, they haven't.
Hades just went down.
Oh, there's a little bit, nothing much happening up there. Uncle Pete is up in the bushes somewhere, in the swamps. And
Zalos and Happens are taking out the tower there.
Have,
Methinks
taken
the...
the middle, and it looks like they will probably take that tower too if nothing else much gets in their way pretty soon.
Red should just do Azir. We do not know what Azir means.
No idea what that means.
But to be fair, Red are looking pretty strong at this point. They've got more wealth, more kills, and more things destroyed.
Yeah.
Though to be fair, it's relatively easy to make a comeback because it's not massive increases.
We've still got a little bit of action here. It looks like Blockhead's chasing down Wolves at the moment, so they've got 1 level advantage over Wolfio, so I think Wolfio's about to go down here.
Yep, there they go.
Nightwolf has snuck in and stolen Blockhead's kill. That's a little bit cringe.
Top not sharing. Alright.
I love us both just sitting there for a second trying to process that. And figure out what that means. Like,
it might have been a comment on me saying that like the people in the top left corner were like just sort of vibing with each other.
Yeah.
Because now they're both gone.
Now they're both dead.
Don't point it just at me.
I can't find a spot for this camera where we're both in shot, but I can still sit in my chair comfortably. This is a pain.
Christ.
Hi, chat. Nobody's looking at our camera, let's be honest, we're watching the game.
Please pick up your cup.
Yes, Mum. I put it around that side. And then
That.
Nearly?
There we go. I'm happy being just half a face.
Yeah. I've been half a face for a wee bit now, so we can take turns.
This is my Phantom of the Opera arc.
That makes sense.
Damn. Blockhead just did
and
massive
Wolf
damage.
Once again, both on the top line.
Wolf's about to go. There goes Wolf.
There goes Wolf.
Skonil has slain Blunder too.
We've got Nighthoo seems to be running up and down. I wonder what kind of role, what kind of character, like, role is Nighthoo playing? Can you guys tell me? Like,
No idea.
It doesn't really seem to be a support type character because they seem to be able to take damage pretty well, but then definitely not a tank.
Oof, Hades might be going out here. Yep.
We're just stray hats thrown around the room just now.
Happens, and Zelos did a good double kill there.
I'm unhappy with the camera again.
Anyway, hi chat, how's it going?
How are you, chat?
What are people doing today? Because if you're watching chat, then obviously you're not here. Oh, probably you're not here.
This is an awful
But what are people up to? We've apparently got 13 viewers. Lurkers, I'm not going to force you. Red team Slay the Dragon.
Oh, nice. What does the mountains rise mean?
Good question. But yeah, we got 13 people in chat, 13 people watching, according to Twitch. And I'm not going to force lurkers to come out of hiding. Goodness knows I lurked enough.
Yeah, lurk is basically my default mode.
Yeah.
I don't think I do anything else these days. I don't remember the last time I watched a stream, though, to be honest.
Unless it's like a close friend who is streaming, I will tend to just lurk.
Yeah.
And even if it is a close friend, I'll like send a few messages and then lurk until my brain is like, oh, that's an interesting thing that I want to share.
But with your Blockhead, still on the top line, just kind of will they, won't they? But down the bottom, Red is definitely pushing. We saw this a wee bit last game with Hogan's Hooligans, where they took the bottom line slowly over time and the bottom swampy area. So I wonder whether we'll see that. Currently, Red has taken one blue tower, so that'll be the middle tower, I believe. But we're coming up to 15 minutes with only one tower taken, which I feel like is the least we've seen out of any of the teams so far.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'm definitely getting that vibe.
Be
But they
interesting
have
to
taken
see.
down 2 dragons and a warden, so
This is true. The 2 dragons is pretty good. Which, again, just like Hooligans last time? Or was, no, they didn't actually. It was Blue, wasn't it? Or it was Disco who was facing them that had all the
yes.
dragons, but Hooligans had taken more of the towers.
Oof,
So,
I have a feeling that. Yep, there we
there's
go.
a shutdown there.
Blockhead goes.
Oh, your Uncle Pete's about to fall. But we've got Wolfio and Zalos, I think. Big mosh over
Yep.
here on the up near the top in the swamp.
It's a lot of
Looks
fighting.
like Blue's gonna come out of this one potentially better off than Red, but
Really?
oh no, you're right. Actually, Red has more players up at the moment. I didn't realize.
Yeah. And, I mean, Blue's got 2 players up, but only one of them's even in this fight.
Oh, the other one's approaching. They've grouped up now.
Yeah.
I have no idea what that spirally green thing that was on the mini-map meant. I think... Oh, the rest of Blue is starting to revive now.
Yeah. So now Red seemed to be doing a bit of a retreat.
Yeah. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back by the looks of things, but that seems the way most of the gameplay here seems to work. Coming up on the designated changeover time for the games, but we're definitely running behind in this room, although I'm seeing teams that were playing in the other room showing up in here, so I think they've possibly...
Yeah. It looks like, in general, the other rooms have been running a bit faster. Though, to be fair, I don't know the layout of the other rooms and, like, whether they've also got it going up onto the TVs. Because that'll probably cause a little more setup and everything.
Sorry, I missed that.
I don't know the setups of the other rooms,
Oh, you
so
haven't
it
been
could
down to
be
the other
that just,
room,
like,
yeah.
there's a whole load less setup needed, so they can get started more quickly.
Potentially, yeah. I think there is that to a degree, but also we ended up running behind a wee bit earlier. Just the first game in here started later than the other room, I think.
Oh, okay.
Partly because of the teams we had. It's just a little bit of rollover. We had that team that had a player who had his own keyboard and stuff. I think there was
Yes,
some onboarding type issues with that.
Of course there was.
Yeah,
Are we really surprised you?
not particularly.
Nah. Sup?
We think Red is winning.
I would put money behind Red Alert
Yeah,
winning.
their like net worth is up by about 5k. Like that's pretty significant chunk of change.
Yo, lots Zenithos.
Do you want a
There we go.
posture check?
Can posture check.
Bro,
To be fair, I had bad posture and then I leaned back to crack my back, and so like this is
Do you want me to
technically
sit
better
better?
posture.
Getting posture checked by chat. I'm uncomfortable.
God, I'm just saying we should absolutely go for affiliate.
No, we can't because we're a not-for-profit club. I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
Don't it's Chris at the Oasis. Just checking in. Hey. So the Oasis is one of our lovely sponsors. If I turn my camera over this way, you can see we've got a banner for them over there. Very snazzy. Very
We
cool.
do.
Very, very cool space in the Palms.
Yes.
Yeah. Haven't actually gone and done anything there yet, but me and my friends wandered through a couple of times and we were like,
Same.
this is sick.
Oof.
But, you know, broke student vibes. However, if you come on down, there are, there's $5 vouchers for Oasis.
And the Oasis are also hosting a tournament next week on
Do we
Thursday.
have a flyer for it on the desk
No, I have
still?
no idea,
We do
but I'm
not.
talking here, Grace.
No, we have it.
Oh.
Wow.
Starting at 5 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time, it's a tower tag tournament.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
VR
it's 5:30.
PvP shooting
I'm pretty sure he said it was 5:30.
could very well be
Yeah.
5:30, sometime around 5:30.
Yeah. If you're interested, register at theoasis.co.nz.
Or heck, if you even just want to hear more about the Oasis and what they do and what they can do for you, check them out.
Yes.
The Thresh Swain team is wild for that pick. These are character names.
Those are character names. I am afraid that we don't know stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a fair warning to anyone in chat who wasn't here when we did our second round of introductions. We're not doing another round now, though. We do not know
Yeah, we're Minecraft
anything
players,
about
at
League of
best. Yeah,
Legends.
we know nothing about LoL.
The extent of my knowledge was one game of Dota 2 that I didn't even end up like actually finishing because I just got really confused about how to play. And it probably didn't help that I was playing by myself. Lol.
Yeah, the extent of my knowledge is that I've seen a little bit of offline TV play it, and so I kind of vaguely know what it looks like, and that there's 3 like main things, and then swamps in the middle, and that's about it. But we've been picking up some stuff. We know there's wardens and dragons
and towers.
Which
apparently
looks
they
like
can be called different names.
taken a couple of towers.
Blue has.
Red is still 1 ahead.
Red is firmly ahead on that
3
regard.
dragons ahead.
Yeah.
That's a lot of buff. And on the map, it does look like the towers they've taken get them more directly into Blue's base.
They've cleared out that center line.
That center line is. It looks like red is like their towers are pretty low. So I wouldn't be surprised if if blue takes a couple more soon, but it'll be interesting to see. I feel like maybe we're wrong. Maybe this is still anyone's game, because blue's also closing the gap on net worth at this point.
True.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably going. My predictions. These are my. It would be so cool to do predictions.
She did it at the start of every game.
Oh, but we can't because we're not affiliate.
Yeah.
This is sad. Anyway, my prediction is that red will win, but it's gonna be close.
It'll be fascinating. It'll be interesting to see. They're jumping back up in their net worth again as well.
They're going for a Baron here.
Oh yeah, this is Baron Meepo, I believe. Looks to me like the red team has the lead, both objectives and kills, meaning they have more economy to go for the win here. Yeah, definitely.
That is what we've been picking up. Oh, blue are trying to come in.
This is our 3rd match we've commentated, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, and we're starting to pick up things like that slowly. It's definitely not our forte, but.
Baron Nashor.
Oh, that's Baron Nashor. That's a different Baron.
No, it's the same one. I have a feeling we were being
trolled. Bounties on red team players so blue team can catch up by claiming those. We do love a good balanced game. I was talking about this earlier. We were saying that this game seems fairly well balanced. Like you can't seem to snowball super quickly, which is quite good. Like that's a sign of a pretty good game, especially with this genre of game, which it's like I don't even know what you'd call this. It's a strategy game, effectively. Like
yeah, because you can't call it like a first-person shooter because it's just not.
It's a third-person like
fighter strategy.
Slash fighter strategy. Who knows what? There's probably a proper name for it.
Youch! Blockhead just got dismantled. Rip to Blockhead.
Yeah.
But then again, so did Zelos. Oh, we had people clapping. Oh, the end of the game.
We have applause. So
the game has ended.
So we should at about 27 minutes see the game end, which is fascinating. I can't tell, but I have a feeling. I won't give spoilers this time.
Yeah, don't give spoilers.
I have a feeling I know who's won.
Looking at map state, it could theoretically go to anyone.
Why? Because blue's up to 4 towers now.
Yep.
It'd be interesting to see.
We spoiled the game end?
We haven't spoiled the game
end. We did spoil that the game is ending.
Well,
Well, that
Yeah.
sucks to be you, chat.
Not being nice, Alex. Sorry. We're not professional LOL streamers. I don't know if you've noticed. I was thinking.
I'm technically a professional streamer. I earn money from
You-
it.
You
What?
can be an amateur and still earn money from something.
You calling me not
You
professional?
don't live off of the money you make, right?
I wish I could.
Yeah.
Oof.
Alright.
Yeah, I think I see what's happening here. Are you seeing what's happening here? Yeah.
I know what's happening here. We're face to face with greatness.
And it's
And
strange. Don't even know how to feel. It's
No,
adorable.
It's adorable. I don't remember the next lines.
I feel like I would skip a line if I tried to continue it at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you can see this push happening.
This is a massive push.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ripped Hades.
Double kill. So there's a special prize for whoever gets the first pentakill, and it hasn't been claimed yet, so I assume no one's got a pentakill yet, which is where one player
Probably
kills
not,
all
yeah.
5 of the other players.
It's when they do a sweep.
Yeah. Oh yeah, blue's fully down. I don't.
Yeah.
Definitely.
I mean, Hades is now up, and Knightwho will be soon, but there's...
Yeah. Oh, there's only 2. I mean, we know the game ends here, but there's only 2 blue players
True, yeah.
left up.
Oh, here goes Happens. Happens is out? Not?
Yeah, they just couldn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there we go. The game
I mean,
ends
so that-
to on Gromp for real.
Yeah. Which not terribly surprising if I'm honest. Wildcards is a whole bunch of people signed up solo, so
Yes.
a team that doesn't really know each other.
Yeah.
But
They did
valiant
well.
effort. It was pretty close most of the way through.
I think they want to do an interview now. Would I be correct in that?
Yeah.
We can do an interview for you.
Yeah.
Grace, cup gives me a heart attack. Right, interview.
Hang on.
I'm muting myself. Right, interview time, Yellow.
Transition. He's talking.
I'm Blinder, otherwise known as James, from 10 on Gromp for real.
Wonderful. And how are you finding this event so far?
It's been pretty good. These PCs are amazing right here.
Wonderful.
I'm not going to say anything about the other stuff, but oh well. Yep.
Nice. And do you have anything else that you'd like to say?
Bomber.
Bomber.
And also, hold up quickly. The enemy team gave me 2 bans, and I feel honoured for that.
Wonderful.
I feel amazing.
Good luck for the rest of the
Thank
event.
you very much.
Thank you.
And there we go. Interview with, I believe, the leader of the On Gromp for real team.
I believe that is Gromp himself.
What?
No, I was just told that one of their players' names is actually Gromp.
That's
so,
amazing.
I don't know whether that's true, and he's definitely not in game for that.
Okay, back to in-game. Let's go back over to this one, because then you can see the stats from that one. Senna, the Tower Destroyer, added again. They destroyed a lot of towers. My goodness.
Yeah. So Team 2 is our winning team. They're looking like
Ooh.
Zelios appears to be
They
the
got
most-
some good kill-death ratios here.
Yeah.
Like, I thought the Skona with 3.0.
Yeah, but the
was
10.5 KD is like kind of crazy.
Yep. And also, like, their wealth. Their golden dozen. It's like 16,000. That's impressive. That was Zelos, who appears to have just been generally the MVP, apart from a slightly lower kill-death ratio than happens, but
Yeah, but overall, here's the highest.
most progressed.
Can you hover over the other things? What's the sword up top?
Kill
The
score.
No, next one. Damage dealt to champions. Yeah, look at that damage. See, Happens has the highest damage taken from champions. And then
And the highest crowd control.
and then damage dealt to champions with Celios.
Right, so
And
that's
then
that. Minion slain. Happens and Zelos, very close scores there. Scony actually taking the title.
So it's
Vision score. No idea what that means.
no idea what that means.
But 88 from your Uncle Pete. Congrats to Pete on that one.
Good. Yeah, gold earned.
Yeah, now we're back to the start again.
Yeah, then that's Celios again on that one.
Cool.
Fascinating. All right, shall we click into that X there?
Yep.
And then maybe go to the interim screen.
Interim.
Just need to check it's not playing fancy music. I think.
Hold on, let me.
You want to mute the banger music.
Banger music?
Yeah. So when we transition, there'll be banger music.
That will indeed. Okay, let's transition and mute the banger music.
Yeah.
Right. Are we doing our BRB?
Pardon?
Are we doing BRB?
No, I think it's just interim.
Okay.
If you wanted, you could track the banger music on, and we could stretch our legs and grab some food real quick.
Probably a good idea, right?
We'll see you.
Hold on.
Like.
I swear we had a
Let's
BRB.
put the bracket. Let's put the bracket one up.
The bracket?
It's in the bracket, and we need to change who we're looking at.
Hold on. Nah.
It's not the right person.
Too bad. We're seeing the bracket.
We just want to like.
The wrong bracket, but the bracket.
So we should have.
This might actually also be where we get kicked off.
I think we'll have one more because there's still people in the other lab.
Okay.
I think.
Excellent.
But we'll find out soon. So it should be. Who have we got for this one? Disco and. Oh, so that was Gromp. So will they stay on the? Are they swapping sides, or are they staying on the same side? Can't tell. Gromp for real? Yeah, I don't know.
No, Gromp won. Yeah.
So, okay.
We're
What
swapping
team are
sides.
you guys? NuNu. Okay, Disco NuNu.
You have.
Yeah, so you should be on the other side. You've sat down on the blue side. You should be on the red side. Yeah. Oh, are we forcing them to swap sides? That does seem a little counterintuitive.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
We are also just doing what we're
This is-
told.
yeah, us too,
We have
same,
no idea.
honestly.
Alright, so that's Disco NuNu. If you just click property. Oh, that also works, yeah. No, lowercase use. Please.
Why? I'm pretty sure they write it with upper. Oh, I know it's lowercase on the piece of paper in front of me. That's a bit sad. Just go new and then.
And that's on Gromp.
I'm pretty sure that should be on Gromp.
Excellent. Right. Are we going to take break then?
Yeah, I reckon we check up. We see if we can get into the game.
Into the game?
You could check out the engine screen for a second.
Yep.
Yep.
Right. We will take a quick break. We'll be back soon. And in the meantime, listen to some banger music.
It would have made sense, but.
just to see that you have been made.
Yep. Alex is still getting food, but this game looks like it's just about ready to start, so. Hello, Yingbin. We are just about to start. I reckon we're probably no more than 5 minutes out. We've just had a bit of rearranging of the space and a photo op because the lovely photographer has been is going to be leaving at 4, so they just wanted to quickly get a picture of one of the more well-known teams using the streaming space. Yeah, Alex, what did you get?
Bacon, cheese, and potato croquette.
Nice. Did you go all the way to New World or just to the cafe? That's fair.
I considered New World, but I was like, you know what, this is good enough.
That's fair. Yes. Yeah. I may not have streamed much, but I have streamed, so I do know how to use OBS. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Next game will be soon-ish.
Yeah. We're just waiting for Gromp for real to get themselves in order.
For real.
Yep. Nice. Cool. Smells like a croquette.
Good?
Not bad.
No, like, is that a good thing?
That's what I mean. It's not a bad thing.
Okay.
Yeah. It smells like potato and onion and ham. Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Getting into it.
I'm sitting on my charging lead.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
There we go. We're underway. The banning is happening. And I think we are now... Oh no, we're still banning. We might draft in a second. Bad Memory is currently banning. Oh, and now we're in the picking. I do not understand. Like, I feel like I'd like to play one round just so I understood what was going on at some point, but like I don't think I will care. I don't like the actual gameplay of the game. Does that make sense? It's not Grace approved. Doesn't pass the vibe check.
Rip.
So far we have an Annie and a Gnar on Disco NuNu, and we've got an Orin and an Elephos.
Aphelios.
Aphelios. Got all the right sounds, just not in the right order.
The right order tends to be important.
Yeah. There's a dude in here that looks vaguely like Grian, and I always get slightly startled.
Like who?
Grian? The guy with the biz back to us, like, just vaguely. Like, glasses, floppy hair, round face. It's been a while since I've seen Grian. But... Am I wrong? Can you look at me and tell me he doesn't look like a young, slightly douchebag version of Grian? In like a polite way, you know?
I don't know how you can say that in a polite way.
True. So they draft players, like characters, and then they ban again? I'm confused.
I have no idea what's happening.
I have no idea what's happening.
Chat, it's official. We collectively have no idea what's happening.
Yeah. Do you ever just Do you ever just want him to do you so hard you could do anything? That's how he says in the Vine. That's what he says. For the record.
Do you want them to do you so hard you can do anything? Is
No.
what you just said.
Yeah, that's what he says in the Vine.
Why are you like this?
Listen, just because you're uncultured isn't my fault.
Excuse you.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like this draft is taking longer than it has for other games.
People are getting serious now.
Yeah. Oh, Hikrin is spooky looking. Oh, she's hot. I just heard a loud exclamation of "Why did I sign up to this?" from the other side of the room.
Yep. And there go Lyle and Bree.
Bring us food! I don't think he heard me. Well, I finished my not great cookie.
You want chocolate fingers?
No, I'm okay. I should go get my bread, maybe. But the draft. We're preparing. I mean, we've got a 3-minute thing. I could pop over and grab my bread. I might do that.
Go get your bread. Grace is gone. Crab Rafe. Grace returns. Crab Rafe.
I have bread. It was like a giant horseshoe of bread, and now it is just literally like. I'm not doing it. Like, someone has definitely also been eating this. I did tell Elliot that he could have some, so I'm not surprised. And I'm totally okay with it. I just. Bread. I look forward to being told that I no longer need to commentate, so I can go buy some proper food. This is not what I expected to be doing with my Saturday. I just got added on Discord earlier in the week, in the middle of like all of my other work that I had going on, being like,
Yeah, that's mood.
I was like, I'm okay with this. This is fine. However, I'm pretty
I
sure I
haven't
signed up to mod Discord and that was it. And I've been like, I got called media manager the other day, and I was like, I feel like we need to have a conversation about role creep.
To be fair, it was mod Discord, and then we were also like, "Hey, do you want to like be like half a promotions officer?" And you said yes.
That was mostly just because I wanted to do like sponsored posts on Facebook, which Facebook doesn't like my PayPal, so I haven't actually been able to pay for. So our UCGG ad account is locked at the moment. I needed to talk about it in a meeting, but we didn't have one yesterday. So, yeah.
Hello.
Pardon? He's playing Smash.
I was gonna say no because the computer is exactly blocking him. I'm now a mod on the Twitch channel.
I'm pretty sure you've told him that twice now.
Well.
So this is Elliot. We like Elliot.
This is Elliot, pro Hollow Knight speedrunner.
Yeah, this guy is pretty cool.
Multiple world record holders. World record holder. He was
world record run holder.
Multiple.
Multiple.
Different percents.
I know. pretty sick, bro. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
Yes.
3. There's a
3.
3-minute spectator delay. Yeah. We got told off for spoiling that the game was going to end in 3 minutes. Yeah, because they all start clapping and being really loud, and we're like, oh. Oh
No,
no.
what we need to do is just take this setup to a different room.
Yeah, I was thinking that. This would have been done way better.
Like, we
if
could
it-
just
like, there's
spectate from
literally
home.
a room next door. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh well. Well, if we ever run another...
Mm.
It's like that for every LOL game, is the only thing. And so it's built into the actual LOL thing. If you're a spectator, there's a 3-minute delay.
It's to stop cheating, though.
Yeah.
So you can't, like, be spectating and in a call with your friends and feeding them information. Which, Sag, you should be allowed to do that.
Lyle, you didn't bring us food. Cry every time. No, it's fine. I was heckling. It's fine.
I have had food.
There's a lot of jelly babies.
Why 5 kgs?
What? Do you have it? Oh, well, there's a candy store out like towards New Brighton, between New Brighton and
Find
Ferrymead.
what you're waiting
They sell
for.
bulk candy.
Welcome to my candy
Yeah.
store.
I think they'll be closed by the time you get there.
We're
We're
commentating.
commentating. Come around to the camera side. Come stand over here.
Would you like to be on stream? Congrats, you're now on stream.
This is Lyle. Lyle's a regular at UCGG. He offered to buy us a load of jelly babies just now, which is like
5 kgs.
tempting, however. I
I've-
don't think I want that. Thanks though.
I don't know what I want, but I want something.
You just had something.
No.
Not really. Yeah.
Doesn't mean I don't want something else.
True. Yeah. We don't know anything about LOL. Yeah. We know there's 3 lines. Oh! Lanes. And it's doing the thing again. I can't see your computer's in the way.
Sounds like an issue.
I think it's an us, to be honest. Cool board. And then we want to turn off
Time controls.
controls.
Turn on chat.
No, it turns chat on and off by itself.
Oh. Alright.
This guy's gonna try to kill that guy. He's got power spike.
That guy is gonna kill that guy. Yeah,
Try very hard.
he's gonna try very hard. Do you actually know stuff about LOL? Oh wow!
We have someone who knows what they're talking about,
We
chat.
should really let you commentate.
Yeah, we could.
But that's like boring. It's so much funnier if it's just us who don't
Yeah.
know anything.
To be fair, we literally had someone in chat earlier say it's nice to listen to you two goof off.
Yeah, they said we were entertaining.
Which we are.
We are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think that's a compliment. Why do I have a ping on Discord? I just cleared all my pings.
It's because you're special. We like you.
Patrick mods.
This guy, when he's got that pink thing, his next ability will stun somebody.
Ah. What about the rainbow pink one on the other side with the music symbol?
Her ability will activate twice, and when they activate twice, they have an extra ability, an extra effect.
Huh.
Okay.
So yeah, every 3, I think, it charges up. So it's kind of similar, I guess.
How do we know if they've got their ult?
They'll be level 6.
Cool.
Her ult is pretty interesting. It's like a
Yeah.
giant bear. It's like
Huh.
That's cool.
pulls everyone up. It's pretty good.
That's sick.
Bad memories.
Wild
ult to giant
shape.
bear.
Then if she charges up the stun first, then she can like stun a bunch of people in one area.
Vivid Obsidian, I can't tell whether that's genuine or trolling, but we're not playing, so we can't do either of those things. We're just commentating. Thank you for the advice, though.
Stun.
Potentially.
Ah.
Nice.
For a while.
Did get stunned, yeah. Lovely Lyle here is trying to teach us some stuff.
I'm just trying to teach you like when something's about to pop off.
That would require me being able to process the information on the screen fast enough because the camera keeps changing what players we're looking at anyway.
Ow.
Oh, also,
Hi.
Belinda came over during the break while you weren't here and told me that you were correct. Their name is pronounced how you thought it was.
Blender? Blender?
Yeah. But I'm adamant that they should be called Belinda. And I cannot be convinced otherwise.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blender.
Yeah.
Is mid running it? What does that mean?
That means the guy that I said was going to try to kill the other guy
Uh-huh.
in the mid lane, he's killed him now like a bunch of times, and so I think the guy on the other side has just given up, and he's just like running
Ah.
at this person. Just running it. Like, respawn, just run straight back and kill the game.
Yeah.
Lyle says probably yes.
Do not. I was just giving you a definition.
Okay, Lyle was defining the term, and based on that term and what I am seeing on the minimap, I was
You're
thinking
gonna say yes.
probably yes. However, I'm currently thinking not.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that looks like a dragon
getting
scorpion thing.
That's not
I did
possum.
not see it properly, to be fair.
I finished my bread and I'm sad.
Ow.
Oh. There was a couple of bad memories really underleveled compared to the rest.
Hey, it's
Oh,
Moorman.
there's a couple of fours. Pardon?
Moorman.
Oh, yeah.
Moorman's back.
Moorman's back. Moorman.
He's running it for sure.
Yeah.
He's running it right down the middle. Oh. Oh, he got baited.
Oof.
Ooh, there's Moorman again. Moorman's chasing after Zelos.
Dead.
But, yeah, Moorman has successfully slain
I don't know
Zelos.
who I'm rooting for here. What are
Finish
they?
my bread.
Just always root for whoever's losing.
I
See,
mean,
problem, that would require us to
technically,
know who's
technically
winning.
that's blue at the moment because they've got less wealth.
Their net worth is lower.
More kills by one.
It's definitely far too early in the game to.
I mean, Red's about to take out a
think who's gonna
dragon,
win this.
so
Both of these teams
potentially
are quite good to have made it this far in the tournament.
they're getting low.
Yeah, it's good. Good stuff. But this guy's pretty bad.
Having some bad memory. Pop Blossom taking. Bro, we don't care about this fight. Wait, that was a part of this fight. Never mind.
Yeah, auto camera is confusing. Red goes faster though. It's the fastest color. That's why Ferraris are painted red. Oh, that's true. Vivid Obsidian. That's true. Can't argue with that.
You guys are doing a fantastic job.
Thanks.
Cool.
You want to know?
No, it's alright. We'll just make you commentate later once the important matches are happening.
We have been told that once we get to like the semi-finals and finals, people who know what they're talking about will be taking over stream. So Good
Nick
question.
doesn't tell us these things.
Okay.
Yeah, ask Nick. I imagine it'll either be like Elliot. Oh, does Elliot know much about LOL? I can't remember.
no,
No, it'll be someone. It might
Athens
be
is on a
some of
killing
the other
spree.
player, like that aren't playing any longer or something like that. No idea.
Should have chased the. Oh, he's coming. Giant snowball. Giant snowball coming. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Yo.
yo. That's hilarious.
It's really fun.
Come on, Pop Blossom. You could have done that.
That was a lot of damage. Ooh, that little man, he hot. Sorry, the Timo, his character's a small little man, and it hopped.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you said that small man, he hot.
yeah, I said that small little man, he hopped. That's literally what I said.
But you meant hopped?
Yeah. No, hop. Oh, hot. No, hop. Hop. Hop.
You just spat over
I
me.
did not spit on you. My lips are dry. I hear a child.
Why do
but
I
don't
have
know where
shot
they are.
through the heart now stuck in my head?
Fall through the heart.
Hang on to blame, darling, you give love a bad name. Want your better romance. I want your everything as long as it's free.
Want your love.
Love, 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 I want your love.
I want you have a bad romance.
T-Mox die here.
He probably does. Oh, yep, you're right. This headset plus my glasses have given me a headache.
Oof.
Yeah.
I actually like these headsets.
They're
Genuinely more comfortable than the one I have.
Yeah, they're not uncomfy, but I think they're heavier than mine.
Okay.
Because I have like sensory issues. I can't wear anything too heavy for too long because I'm getting like a stress headache all through the middle of my forehead, which could just be
That's
lack
fair.
of water. But I am on my third glass of cordial, which should normally be enough to stave it off. So, who knows?
Mm.
I might take the cordial into uni. I'm gonna keep it at my desk, and that way I can have a hot drink without having to worry about the fact I have none of the stuff for a hot drink in the fridge. This man is being chased down by minions. Can
By
you die to
children.
minions?
Presumably, if you're low
Probably.
enough. Oof. Rip Zealous. Wait, there are two Zealous. Rip Zealous. He dead. The
Giant
snowball.
snowball makes me so happy. T-Mox is going
Come on,
mad.
Wolf.
We've got Wolfio, who seems. Oh yeah, Wolfio's line seems to be the top. They were in the last one as well. No towers are down yet. We're at 10 minutes in. So that's not too uncommon. I think it was about that last time as well.
Yeah. I think we got to like 15 and no towers were down last time.
True. And no, I think there was one tower down last time. Blue team has a dragon, which is very blue team. I think they had 3 dragons by 15 minutes last time or something like that.
Dang.
They've got slightly lower net worth than red, but
More
higher
kills though.
kills than a dragon. So probably they're holding their own fairly well.
Mm-hmm. Snowball. Rip. They dodged.
Red's going for a dragon now, which is interesting.
Oh, they can take that easy.
So the teams are pretty well matched.
Yep.
It would be interesting to see who gets the first tower. I think it might be. I don't know. I don't know what any of the symbols on the towers on the minimap meme. So
Mood.
I just remembered that I have like 3 different messages on my phone I should reply to, but I don't know if I can be bothered to do it now.
Mood.
I feel like I should be focusing on this, but also like there's nothing for me to talk about yet because none of the stuff I know anything about is happening.
That's fair.
Yeah.
2 kills just happened though.
Oh, that's cool.
Rip to blue team.
We've got 3 players down at the moment. 2 on
There goes
blue,
well,
1 on
man.
red. Yeah, Mori man is down. Our Mori stands don't seem to be. Our Moa man is down. Our Moa stands don't seem to be in chat anymore.
They vanished.
They They vanished.
They up and left when he wasn't around the second game in a row.
Yeah. He was on a losing team, so I wonder whether he's one of the subs that got loaned out to a different team. 'Cause he was in
Potentially.
the losing team of the other. Pretty sure.
Could also be that they're doing like a losers bracket too. Not sure about that though.
It's also quite likely, but I feel like we would know if it was a losers bracket. Although, knowing us, we probably wouldn't know.
Yeah. Oh hey, blue team took out a warden. Baron.
That's my friend's response to the... So that's what I sent.
Mhm. Yeah.
So good.
And you were telling me off for scrolling Twitter.
Listen!
Mhm. Oh, they've summoned the Rift Herald. Oh, that's...
Ooh. There goes Happens. We're back 3 players down. Again, 2 on blue, 1 on red. Blue has a warden now as well. Still trailing in net worth, but no longer in the leads for kills. So it looks like red is...
Though they do have a warden thing. Who knows?
We'll see. Be interesting. Be interesting to see which team gets the first tower as well. That's the bit that I'm fascinated by, because I feel like the last couple of games anyway, the team that's got the first tower ends up winning. I don't know whether that's true overall, but I feel like it's a trend that I've definitely noticed.
That would make sense. Like, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be red. I feel like red's going to take this first tower. So if you look at the top lane on the mini-map, blue's tower, both on the top and on the bottom lane actually, are both heavily damaged, if that's what I'm understanding the signals to mean. And while the teams are fighting mostly in mid, like, you still get the minions. We've got someone top and bottom on both teams at the moment, I think. Be interesting to see if anything happens. Currently,
I was
the
gonna say
game
something
screen
completely
is
dumb.
trailing the teams in the swamp. Oh, there we go. There's the top line. It's Wolf versus Team Ox. And yeah, that tower is basically dead. That'll be interesting to see whether it goes down here or not. Mori Man's in the swamp, carrying out some monsters. Yeah. This is that top tower again. Seems like, who have we got there? Wolfio is holding his own pretty well.
Oop, there he goes. Oof. Red are going for another dragon. And have 3 towers down now. Yeah, I think this game is going to go to red.
You there? Oh yeah, 3 towers. Whoa!
And 2 dragons.
2 towers, 2 dragons. That was a real quick shift in the tower count. Yeah, I think it looks so. Red is Disco NuNu. On Gromp last game picked one spot and then just pushed it. Whereas I think it appears like they aren't a particularly good counter to the Disco NuNu's
Yeah.
kind of more even all fronts attack that they seem to be pushing at the moment. Because the towers that have gone down is just the first one on each rung, so they're pushing forward consistently. They're not really pushing any one lane. I'm not sure which is the better strategy, as I have no idea, but I feel like in the past few games I've noticed that the teams that have ended up winning were the ones that were pushing just one lane, but blue doesn't really seem to be doing that either, so I wonder...
Yeah, you wonder where it's gonna
Yeah,
go.
I think possibly that the strategy is that 1-lane strategy, but they're having to counter a quite good 3-lane strategy from Disco NuNu. And so they're not able to actually enact their own one. Yeah. Well, it'd be interesting.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I finished responding to messages on my phone.
Hell yeah.
It's Mori Man. Moi Man. Pop Blossom, Bad Memory, and Ozone all clumped together here with T-Mox not too far away, just kind of in the top swamp there below where Wolfio is. I think Wolfio's pushing that top tower. It'll be interesting to see. They seem to be being called to the swamp, so I wonder whether they're going to try and take that. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to take the warden that's in there. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of the blue players are down again. I think a third one's about to go down, if I'm honest. Happens. Yep, there
Yep.
we go.
Doesn't surprise me.
No, I think red team. Oh, yep. Red team's taken the Baron. I think they're about to take another tower. It looks like they're about to take the center tower. Oh, they're making a good push for the center tower anyway. It's below half health. T-Mox just emoting in as he runs through the swamp there. That was quite amusing.
Casually.
Pardon?
Casually.
Just casually.
Just casually being like, hey, look at me go.
Yeah. It's me. Just
Mario?
I think it's Itsumi rather than It's me because it's ITI. It's Itsumi. Snowball down the. Yep, there's another
Go.
blue turret. Okay, so they're getting close to being able to push, like, the home base of. Red is getting close to being able to push home base of blue.
Yep.
Yeah. Be interesting to see what happens here. I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Sorry. Okay.
Grace.
Oh, sorry. I forgot the mouse doesn't work.
How could you do this to us?
I think it will annoy me quite as much as the, like, lol mouse thing. It's such a pain. Yeah, there's decent. It's chip damage at this point from red on blue's last line of towers there, or second to last line if you count the ones right by the eye in the middle. But they are still doing damage to them. It's definitely happening. It'd be interesting to see how blue deals with this, because I think there goes one of red's players. There's 2 down on blue though. The uptime for them is about a minute at this point, which is quite a time.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a bounty. I think I've worked out what the numbers that pop up on screen are, and those are the bounties on
Oh.
succeeding at those things to help close the gap. But realistically, I don't think blue is going to be able to take this back at this point.
No.
Yeah.
Red have done a hard push for this
Yeah.
Nexus.
Red are like definitely hard pushing for this space. And they've taken out decent chunk. They've got one of the
Still got
turrets
that
right
tower.
by the eye down. But I think all of blue is back again and red's down a couple of players, so they seem to be pulling back, which is probably a wise choice.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll be able to take on all 5 of the other players altogether. Or even just the 3-on-3 with the lower health on these other players is probably not worth it. Mori Man is in the swamp, leveling up, which is fair. He seems to be channeling, which will yeet him back to base. The net worth gap is massive
It
between
really
these two teams
is.
at this point.
I think that's like the biggest one we've seen so far.
Yeah, 11k. Like, it's pretty nuts. I think the biggest we've seen up to this point was about 6k.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah.
Somewhere around there.
And they also have like a 9-kill lead, as well as being 6 towers ahead and a warden and 2 dragons. Like, that's a massive lead over blue. Blues maybe nearly got 1 tower. That top line tower seems to be fairly damaged. But yeah. We've got red pushing on blue's bottom line this time. Wolfio and Happens are here defending, but T-Mox is taken down Wolfio, and then Blender's turned up, so pulling back a wee bit. On the top line, they're taking... Oh, I think they've got this one, definitely. There's another blue turret down. That's the top line for red. Taking out blue's turret. They seem to be holding in that position. I think someone's channeling. Yeah, they've channeled back. This fight down here, got Mori Man and Pot Blossom. And T-Mox. Blender's taken out Pot Blossom. Oh, Blender seems to be taking these players on quite well.
Surely we get the quintuple kill here.
Yeah, it's me and Blender taking out so far 2, potentially 3 of Disco NuNu's players. Oh no, they seem to have pulled back to hold that position, that's fair. We've left T-Mox to heal up in the swamp, and he's pushing in again a wee bit, but...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. Red's got 2 players down, with blue only having 1 at the moment. But doesn't seem to be too... Oh no, nearly everyone's back up again.
Yep, just about.
Yeah. And see, it looks like blue's pushing top lane, or like through the swamp to the top lane at the moment on screen.
That's like, are they? They're just sort of going through the middle.
Yeah, but
like the
all
top
of red
middle
is there as well.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how they counter this, because I think red has consistently higher levels, although they're not a massive level difference between the player characters.
Yeah.
But yeah, the net worth gap is still massive, and blue still doesn't have any towers. Red's going to be taking this Baron, I think. I don't think blue's got a chance. Yeah, red team's taking that Baron, easy clap.
Red team have so many buffs at the moment.
Yeah. T-Mox has found a blue Wolfio who is trying to channel and is taking him down by the looks of it. It's the 2-level advantage there as much as anything. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad on Gromp for real, because they just played one game straight into this next game. It tends to be hard to get at this stage of the tournament, but there's not much you can do about that.
Yeah.
Red's pushing that bottom lane again by the looks of things.
So to be fair, we did have a little bit of a break.
Yeah, it was a small one.
Yeah. I'm just resting my head.
Oh, here we go. This might be the end here, I think.
Yeah.
Got Red pushing through Blue's center line. Mori Man is off killing a dragon by himself.
Why not, you know?
King moves over here. Yep, there you go. Red's taking that dragon. That would be Mori Man off by himself. There's another buff. That's 4 dragons and 2 barons for them.
That's a
which is
big
bit
goat.
nuts. Here we go.
Oof.
What's this? The last of... there's one more of the towers, but...
Yeah, the
yeah.
Chris eyes, I think they are, and then push into the Nexus, really. Because, I mean, once you're out at this point, you're out. Like, this is the end of the game.
Yeah.
So rip to happens. Rip to Wolf.
Yeah. I think this is probably it by the looks of things. I don't see why they would bother killing that last iron tower when they can just take out the Nexus.
Yeah, no. There we go.
There we go. GG's. That is a
Blender has left the
win
game.
for Disco NuNu. F's in chat for...
On Gromp frfr. So,
Isn't that the losing team?
here's some stats if you're interested in those.
Yeah. We're wanting to interview, so we will just quickly give us a sec.
Camera's going over that way.
Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-doo. And then...
Wonderful. Just move that up so we can see our faces a little bit. Nice. Now, first of all, could you introduce yourself, everyone? Your name and your team.
My team is Disco NuNu, and I was the NuNu.
You were the NuNu. Nice,
Yeah.
nice. Now, how did your games go? Tell me a little bit about it.
My first 2 deaths were all tactical. I planned them, definitely. I was
Nice.
taking all the pressure in the lanes.
A little bit of just tactical intel.
Yeah, tactical instinct. Yeah.
Nice. How do you reckon you're going to go the rest of this tournament?
My NuNu is going to get banned. My champions are going to get banned. And I'm very upset.
I was going to end it there, but does this mean you can't play anything other than NuNu?
No, because my account is level 30.
Oh, well, good luck.
Hi, Jamie Shee. Jamie Shee? Jamie Shee? Yeah.
Just so you know, there's some talk about swapping around who we're actually going to have on screen.
Yep.
I'm ready to tap out of commentating, and Nick keeps walking off. But we've been doing this for like what? Since 12 o'clock?
Like 11:30. Oh no, no, it was 12.
Yeah. Oh, so 5 PM's tune to Hooligans and Museswipr. Who is? It's 4. Let's check that bracket real quick. Instinct versus Disco is our next one. So I'll get that.
Yep.
Disco on that side still. Instinct is our fancy matching t-shirts team.
Yeah.
Is that how you spell
Honestly,
that?
I'm. Yes.
So let's just show off. Can you see all the t-shirts? Can you see all the blue t-shirts?
Fancy.
Pardon? Yeah, thank you. Most flattering view of Elliot, there we go.
I mean, that's the angle you seemed to think was right earlier.
Yeah.
Grace just put the camera like here and had it pointing up underneath us.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
wait, I just realized that we haven't transitioned. We need to. Hang on. There you go. If we go, there's not even one that's just like the camera a bit big.
Interview's closest.
Where? Oh, don't do that.
Please no.
Oh well. Yeah. That's the matching shirts, boys. Yeah. There's a literal baby in the room.
A child. Give it a knife.
There's a child. It would be unethical for me to show them on stream without the parents' consent, but like, there's a child. Can I hold?
Give it a knife.
Nice.
Why would there be league players here?
Why would there be any league players here?
What's the name of the item in the league that reduces the damage taken from critical strikes? Okay, wonderful. We knew that one was going to happen. It's cheating. Now you're not allowed to answer the second one. Okay, what is the name of the ability that allows a champion of the league to create a shadow clone of themselves that mimics their abilities and attacks? Which ability? Nice. Pretty good.
Fairly certain they just they were like the key is Z.
Very good.
I think there was a name given then. No guarantee. Cactus, stop sending us game invites. We don't know you.
Cactus is.
No.
Is this the. Oh,
Thank you again to PP Tech for supplying all this stuff.
yeah.
Woo!
It's this cable, man. This cable's so annoying.
Who's the handsome guy on the mic? He is. I don't know his name. He's one of the event organizers.
His name's
Sam.
apparently. That tracks.
It's a classic name.
Yeah. My brain is so slow. I was gonna do something and I can't remember what. Yeah, I'd really love to be tapped out at some point within the next. Like, I can probably do one more, but my brain is gone. Yeah. Lyle also knows a lot about League and said he could be interested. Yeah.
Hey.
Ozone is the Disco NuNu person, so spectate. And then,
They're on the wrong side.
yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Yeah, my brain is dead. But also, it's getting to the point where it's like, I feel like the semis are basically about to happen, right? We're nearly there, which is about when you said we'd be tapped out. And it's been like, what, 5 hours of us talking at this point? Oh, 4 hours, 4 hours. Yeah. Who's the person, who on that side needs to be added? Because we don't have them on the paper. They might be in already, actually, because there's 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, there's more people from one of the sides joining, so cool. It looks like Cactus was their rep.
Ah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's like,
Where's the child? The child.
is yeah.
Look at that wholesome chat. Imagine. Yeah.
Cool. You wanna come around here?
No,
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest, I was falling asleep.
Yeah, I was aware. That's why I started just talking and like actually properly commentating. Sam is a classic. This is
I
very
was
true.
attempting to like respond
Sounds
to
great.
you, but my brain was fully just
I
checking
wasn't
out. I was
making
like,
conversation.
oh
I was
no.
literally actually properly
Yeah.
commentating on the game for the first time in the entire evening.
Let's go. Sorry.
Imagine knowing enough to do that. Who's taking over for us?
Oh,
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Lyle and this guy.
which headset do you want?
There's only 2 mics.
Wait, we've got someone?
Yeah. Oh, and we're drafting. It should all automatically be fine. We're just gonna tell them not to touch the mouse, eh?
I mean, they probably know that.
Might do. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's fine. I mean, there's still a 3-minute delay before anything happens that needs to be talked about, so.
After they've done all the picking.
Yeah. Yeah, they're coming. It's fine. All right. Okay. Bye chat.
Bye,
we'll let the
chat.
new
Now
people-
you get some
people that
officials.
actually know stuff about LOL will be.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Could not be us.
Could not be us.
Genuinely could not be us.
We'll just have to make sure at the ends of the games one of us is here to help with the transition for this stuff.
Yes. That's probably a good idea.
Okay, who wants my mic? Who wants my mic? You having my mic? It's a fold up, so when it's up like this, it's muted, so you need to pull it down, and you don't need to do anything else. You shouldn't have to touch anything. But also, like, don't touch the mouse once it's in game because it like moves the camera, and we can kind of disconnect that.
Okay.
Let me get my stuff out of the way real quick.
Okay.
And have you guys streamed before? Yeah. Cool. So you know kind of the rate of stream. We've done observing and all that. Nice.
Yep.
And yeah, if you need help with modding the stream, then I have it. It'll be okay. But I am also going to be going and doing a test at some point. So no, it's all good. We should be okay.
Wish us luck.
I'm not ready for this.
Hola, we have been, what's it called?
Drafted.
Gaslighted into casting this to give the other casters a break, which I'm fine with. So, bear with us, this is our first time actually doing a League cast.
We've done Valorant. Sort of.
I've spectated Valorant.
We've
So,
got
I've
paper.
spectated a Valorant game before. Yeah. So, it's Team Disco versus Team Instinct?
Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, the second place
So-
win finalists of Hyper 5
Hyper
last year.
second place.
Yeah,
I
they.
thought they got knocked out, like,
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's second. They lost to Dante, and why not?
I remember seeing a whole bunch of, like, going on the stream for the, Hyper 5 League, and there was a whole bunch of people planning on Christchurch on being bad and getting knocked out fast.
Yeah.
So this is actually news to me. Huh, interesting. Okay, we should probably focus on the draft.
Yes, yes, we should.
Which side's this side's that way, this side's that way. Okay, sweet. So they're playing Varus, Sejuani, Thresh. They're playing like very a pick comp. So they're trying to get an ultimate in with the Sejuani and trying to combo that with the Varus ult and the Varus poke.
A lot of their
and
main
then
champions.
using the Thresh to pull back the Varus to help it out. And then on the other side, we're playing very engage-ish area, trying
Fast
to get resets.
gameplay. Yeah.
Trying to get resets on the Jinx to make her get excited phase really long and able to extend these fights and get kills. Because the Jinx wants to get a kill, and when she gets a kill, she gets movement speed and more attack speed, and then she's really volatile to the enemy team. We're looking at bans. We've got a Malphite ban. My co-caster Briar. Do you prefer to call it is me? Non-legendary
Just say
or
Briar.
Alright, so Briar, do you know anything about the Sims?
I know about
Do you want to
Disco.
go get the book? 'Cause we know about
Okay,
Disco.
so a lot of Ultra Instinct bans are towards Disco support,
Yeah.
which is a very like Annie main champion.
Yeah.
First Annie main I've seen.
So Ari is a
in long
very
time.
neutral champion that doesn't have any hard counters apart from maybe like Talia, but I'm pretty sure Talia isn't in the champion pool of Azuzula. Orn, playing the champion that they just beat against. I'm gonna go get the book. Do you want me to get the book?
They
wanna-
aren't in the book.
No, this time.
That team's in the book.
I want to go show the book. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
he's gonna get his book of his drafts from the last previous games we were in. So they're gonna play Seraphine Jinx, maybe? Seraphine Jinx into the Varus Thresh should be okay.
I returned.
They're
Seraphine
playing
Jinx, that's a
CEO,
very-
yeah.
They're playing the CEO of NA. Seraphine, because this is famously known for, or not infamously known that late last year, teams in NA for the pro teams would pick Seraphine and use that as a safety measure because they would just give Seraphine to the ADC and they would get a 90% rate.
Ari is not a safe champion. For
I thought Ari was a safe champion. 'Cause
Not
it's very,
it's not one of him is that he's played though.
Is that one of these played?
Yeah, he's only played Nico and Lissandra
Because
and
Ari
NuNu on this
is
account.
very simple and very neutral. She has no defined playstyle. She can fill any hole that they need.
The Nara's
for
a
example,
fucker pick as well.
Team Disco is just trying to get any sort of CC as a pick comp. They're trying to pick off teams. So they can try to go for a pick on Anivia, Jinx, Seraphine, any of them. Probably not Wukong because of the clone, and Ornn is very tanky. Who are you favouring to win this one?
I believe Ultra Instinct won, but I want Disco to win. Last game they played 3 tanks, and it went very well for them, and they're doing that tactic
Last game
again.
they had a very good Annie. She was running on that
Their
a lot.
support is very, very strong.
Also, yeah, we are from the last game. I was the Valius. My
And the
co-thing was
CEO.
the playing the CEO in Seraphine. Alright, while we're loading into game, I want to show the book. So this is in honor. 3 years ago, we played in a tournament hosted by PB Tech and Esports Esports Christchurch. But
The
modern.
library sports.
Yeah, yeah. And there was a player that was on the burnside team who had a book. The book. And I have replicated the book.
He was
and
very
it's-
jealous of it.
It's my drafting book, and it's got all of ticks and bans. And I'm very happy.
Let me have a look at the,
can have a look at
disco
the book.
side. We've got the disco side in here, but we
So
we
the
didn't end
team,
up versing Ultra.
From Burnham, or not Burnham, Burnside. had this book and was very good. And the top winner brought on a book onto the stage and was very happy about the book.
If you
And
Google
use
the
that to draft.
tournament, there's like a little cute photo of them with their little book.
Yeah. If you go into the Tauranga Library, so the East Christchurch Library in Central Christchurch, and go down, you can find the tournament that I played in and some of my fellow teammates. Unfortunately, Briar was in Rotorua.
It'll be okay.
So now we're just waiting for
Spectator delay.
spectator delay, so we get to chill out a bit. Honestly, this is going pretty chill.
Just wait until we're at team fights.
I don't know if I'm
God.
allowed to swear, so I'm gonna not swear.
Yes, yes. We gotta not do that.
Oh. So,
How's the weather?
the weather's actually gotten pretty good now. It's like low key. It
It's
was
looking
raining
really
cats and
nice.
dogs this morning.
Yeah, it was hailing the other day.
What?
On the left.
Oh, this morning was like drizzle and stuff. But now it's looking nice because
This is Blender, if you're asking about James here.
Blender. I'm Dave Ellis, and it is me. Is
Oh,
Briar.
God.
Alright. So what do we plan to do after this?
What are we? We're gonna play Overwatch?
So tomorrow.
Oh shit.
Well, tomorrow we're playing Overwatch 2 after we
Yes,
both finish work.
yes.
And after we finish casting. Any plans?
I believe that we're going to the Speedway tonight.
Speedway, we're gonna watch Speedway, yeah, that's right. Gonna watch the speed car, sprint cars. It's the war. of the
Yeah,
roads.
I'm so annoyed it isn't stock cars. Stock cars is
Stock cars
better.
is,
Stock
what
cars
is
are
it?
better.
I like sprint cars more.
Nah.
Sprint
Nah,
cars
that's
all the way.
wrong. It's a wrong opinion. Rotorua stock cars, like some of the best, I feel.
Have you been to Palmerston North?
No, I
The
haven't.
team's racing there.
Yeah, no, that's like giant.
I went there with my father about
Mm.
4 or 5 years ago and watched the teams racing, and that was pretty cool. Alright, we're getting in game, guys. Let's go.
Oh, let's go. We waited the 3-minute delay. We're here now.
Who's the handsome guy on the mic? What?
Wait, what?
Oh, that's ages ago. Is that was that Danny? Or
It
what's
could have been
called?
Sam. I
Sam.
don't know. That was before we were here, I
Sam's a
believe.
nice looking guy. So is Danny. Danny's
Oh, we got some good messages in the chat. Good luck, have fun.
some nice positivity.
Some little hearts.
Oh, they're playing. Wait, hold up. I can't change the things. God damn it. We're told not to mess with the mouse. Unlucky.
Oh,
See,
wait,
if
we're
it-
not. No.
I really want to switch the orders, but oh well. Okay, what we're looking at.
Whoever loses get penta. Before, I don't know, for newer viewers, they said before that there's a big prize for the person who gets the first penta.
Did they get a plushie?
I think it was the Twitch hoodie.
The Twitch hoodie.
The Twitch hoodie.
I saw the Twitch hoodie. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I think the plushie was for. I can't remember what order it was. It was either the Twitch hoodie is for the most energetic player, or the person who gets the first penta.
I feel like we had a pretty good chance because in our first game. Oh, I should probably actually focus on the game. What am I doing?
We just gotta gloat about our games.
We're gonna gloat about our games and how we just got
not
dominated.
stumped. Not stumped.
in our first game.
The site. It's like a purple one with like the zip and then the little white logo.
Okay, so the red side is starting bot side, looking to path top and help out the and then blue side is starting blue top side and looking to try funnel all the resources into the Jinx Seraphine. That is, I believe that Jinx Seraphine is the win con of blue side. Blue side is Instinct, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Instinct is playing through Jinx, and Disco is looking to pick off enemies for objectives. Okay, so we have our Jinx farming up, trying to get the CS up. We're just in a low state right now. We're just trying to.
It's playing the waiting game. We need to see
the waiting game to see. Hit level 2, see if anything happens in bot lane.
I think the Seraphine will go in at level 2.
Is Thresh gonna flash hook? We can't see. Hey, Thresh. Anything from down bottom? No.
Anivia's pushing up, pushing that wave.
Yeah.
Ari doesn't have much wave control here.
Threshold hits the hook.
They know that the Sejuani's
and
on
the
birds.
Seraphine hits the double root and is able to. Oh, Ferris attacking one more attack. Oh, never mind.
Seraphine clutch.
The Seraphine gets the first blood, and then we also get.
Nivea should get second kill of the game here.
That's a
Ooh.
kill. Alright.
One is
now,
playing back.
So Seraphine got the first kill. So I actually think the Jinx and the Seraphine are both good targets to get the first blood because the Seraphine is able to buy a large amount of the component to either her Moonstone or Shiralias, and that is a big power spike for her. But then also the Jinx is also a good target for the first blood, as she can buy an extra longsword, just straight up.
Seraphine, like, ahead on items is just terrible. Like, not in a good way. It's horrible to versus Seraphine that is good and ahead on items.
Because, yeah, they're just going to get extra priority in the lane. And now that they've got that extra kill, they can play more aggressive, they can perk up the Varus more, they don't have to worry as much as getting hooked. Yes, they still have to worry, because of course, if you get hooked all the time, you're going to die. But they don't have to worry as much. So now we see...
They're warding up for Dragon here, on bot side.
Yeah, they're warding up for the Dragon, got a recall and probably go towards... Get Gromp and then go to Dragon. Do top save TPs. Na has TP and Ornn also has TP.
Seraphine looks like she's gonna go in behind the Thresh maybe here. Oh no, just already.
I'd be really interested to see if we can see the items, but oh well, we can't see that because of the spectating client. And we're not meant to... Oh. Okay.
I gotta go in here and toggle it. How do I toggle it again? This one? Yeah, there we go.
There we go, now we can see
There we
some stuff.
go.
That's better. And then directing can will go back soon. Do you want to remove the timeline?
Can
How
we?
do you do this?
Timeline.
Timeline.
Time control?
There we go,
Beautiful,
perfect.
beautiful.
Now we can see everything. Okay. And now we can actually move the champions. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh yeah, we gotta fix the order. It's gonna be
Let's
nice.
go.
Let's go. Na's top. That one's fine. Move Na top.
Now top.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Doing work, yeah.
Doing God's
Okay,
God's
we
work.
Fixed it. We fixed it, guys. Okay, so...
Oh, Sejuani's ganked mid.
Oh,
Should hit the Anivia.
That's the egg.
Passive.
So Anivia has a passive. Anivia has a passive in which, if she dies, she gets put into an egg form, and then after she turns into egg, she, for about 5 seconds, has an opportunity to come back into life if she doesn't get killed again in this form. We see the Wukong Wing in, trying to steal off the camps of the Sejuani, and following the Sejuani through. But when getting a W onto the Thresh. Okay, so now, overall, what is the team looking to do right now? Oh, wait, hold up. Okay,
They're looking to get
Flash
Dragon priority here, blue
so
side.
Jinx is trying to push up, but the Wukong is in the other side of the map.
Wukong is
So
not ready for this Dragon.
I think the Jinx is trying to push up and try to get a reset off, because she has 50 CF and 10 CS more than the Varus. We're going to have a look at this Varus and seeing is 10 CS behind.
Anivia is
We
also
have
10 CS up.
The Varus still needs a back.
He isn't
Although
backed
back's a double
once.
variable. So now the Jinx has 2 longswords and a pickaxe. So it's a really large lead over the Varus. But then we have about a 20 CS difference in Anivia to Aru.
The Na seems to be taking over top lane. The Ornn's playing quite safe.
I do believe that the Ornn scales better.
The Ornn
than
will
the Na.
scale. Yeah.
Although the Na can build Black Cleaver and chip down the Ornn to make him less tanky.
Is it this mic here? I think it's that mic
No,
here.
it's this mic here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
I
Don't.
better tomfoolery on the cast.
They just said you're a bit quiet.
Fella on the left a bit quiet.
You're always quiet.
Am I always quiet?
You're always quiet. Use the pink one. I believe the pink one is plugged in.
Test. Is that good?
Yeah, see that?
What's the guy on the left's player name? Blender.
Again.
Blender. Is this better?
Yeah, it looks a lot better. I don't think that one works.
Voila. Alright. Hold on, can we do that? Okay, back into the game.
Ooh, Thresh missed that
First
hook.
mission hook. Jinx has hit level 6, and I predict that the Varus will also hit level 6 really soon. So this is a big sparking point.
Seraphine should be close behind with that one
for
kill.
Varus, as this is when he gets his Chains of Corruptions.
Disco
That's
is
the
trying to go for Dragon priority. He can need some wards out.
So yeah, Chains of Corruptions is when the Varus throws out his tentacles.
Oh my god. It's a chain.
It's a chain.
It's a chain.
That looks like tentacles. And then it wraps around the enemy champion and basically isolates them, because if anybody else is around the champion, they also get the chains connected. And we also have a fight in Trader mid lane.
Oh.
The chains of
Disco
corruption
is
go out.
going in.
The
Seraphine can't seem
Seraphine
to
doesn't
help
have
anything.
ultimate yet. And then we see a win for Team Disco, getting a double kill
Closing the gap a little bit.
in the bot lane. 2v2 win. Hello, yep. Dart. Can you speak?
Hello?
Okay, I think.
Do you want to swap?
Let's swap.
Let's swap.
Let's swap.
Let's swap. This is really bad. This is really bad.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can actually hear now.
Hello. Yeah, this one doesn't have any audio.
You can have this. Just in case. Test, test.
Stop tapping it. Oh my god. Too
Okay.
much tomfoolery.
We'll do this, just in case. Okay, so... Kim Tech Drake. I'm going to be very careful with my words there. I almost said something not appropriate
Oh
for this stream. Kim Tech Drake is slain for Team Disco. This is Disco NuNu XD, from my belief. We see that Varus is going from the on-hit build. So going, I believe he will go Shield Bow, an item which gives him a shield once he passes a certain threshold, into Wit's End, because they have AP threats in Seraphine and in Nivea. I'm looking at the Seraphine's build. It looks like she is going to go into Aralize, which is a item
They're
that...
gonna go on the Sejuani here. Sejuani does have ult. The Ornna's gonna blow his ult. It should be okay. They should secure this kill.
Ooh,
Ari can't get over the wall without her ult or flash.
there's a nice... Oh, Chains of Corruption right out from Varus. The E, try to poke it out.
Oh, the Thresh. They're gonna go deep on the
They're trying to
Ari.
dive the Aru. Are we going to see
They
anything?
might
Oh,
might
that
lose
kills.
Nivea passive here. They are okay. The Wukong does tank for the Nivea. She does keep her passive.
The top 3 teams, in my opinion. I'll talk to this after we finish this fight. The ultimate comes out from Seraphine, securing the kill onto the Thresh,
Just an easy-
trying
easy
to giving
kill.
it to the Jinx to funnel her into the late game. Okay, so nothing is really coming up for either teams. They're just trying to farm up and right now. Okay, so opinions on the top 3 teams.
It's top 2 are easiest. It's got to be Ultra Instinct and Burnside. They both got through to the
Burnside
Hyper
slash
Fiber last
Papa
year.
Nui.
Yes, yeah.
Because Mr. Criswell is from Papa Nui, I believe.
They
And
are.
one of our players is also from Papa Nui and knows Mr. Criswell. And I saw his kid today. He's a little kid.
Yeah.
I didn't know he had a kid. He
Okay.
looks like a low-key Mr. Criswell.
He looks like a little baby Mr. Criswell.
And also, I thought he was like, when I walked in, I thought he was like 18.
He
Like
always-
Loki. Like Loki. Okay, but I
Number
definitely think...
three's gotta be hard.
I definitely think Burnham slash Papa Nui, and then Ultra Instinct.
Yeah.
Most likely.
But then,
We haven't versed any of the other teams, really.
well, we're versus Disco, and I haven't actually seen any gameplay from Muse.
So that's our opinion. Okay, back to the game. Trinity Force picked up from Na, which gives him attack speed and movement speed when he hits, stacking up to 5 total. Sorry.
Sejuani does get away. Orna's pushing into the red side jungle here.
Mr. Criswell is a teacher from Papua Nui from memory.
I.
Oh, but no, Ben side. I'm
It
just
would
dumb.
make sense for him
I'm
to
just
be
really
from-
dumb. Sorry. Criswell is from Ben's side because I thought I support your Uncle Pete, otherwise known as Angus. Went to Papua Nui, but that's someone else I'm thinking of. Okay, we've got a fight breaking out in mid lane. The Orn ult coming out. We see a Sejuani ult coming out earlier. An E to knock up 2.
4v3.
The Wukong ult coming out, almost coming with the Thresh. The Thresh is now dead.
Now comes in and hits Mega Form, getting the Thresh. Getting the
See, they're now going towards the Anivia. The Ari is trying to clean up. We're still even here, ish. The Ari is looking to kill the Orn. The Orn is dead. And now we're seeing a 1v1 between the Anivia and the Ari.
Nivia's gonna try clean
The
up
Anivia
here,
is
but I
2
don't
levels
think it
up,
will go
and I don't
well.
believe.
The Nivea
Never
is
mind.
so low. Oh, direct cam screwed us. Yeah, I know. They I met them during Hyperfiber, and we were looking at the rosters for whoever on a verse, and I said, we got to be very careful of them. They've flown up from Dunedin just to beat us.
I believe Anivia is 1v9 in this game right now, to be
Nivea
honest.
is
6-0 with the Rod of Ages stacking up very slowly. The only threat I really see on the enemy team for this Anivia is the Thresh, the poke.
The Nivea did get the Ari in
But
the
even
end.
with the poke, they still have the poke twice because of the Nivea egg. I think the Nivea pick was a really good pick here. We see the bot lane dying again.
The Nivea is nearly 60 CS up. She is dominating this lane. Nivea is the hottest man on the instinct lineup. No.
I can agree with
comments
that.
on that.
He's a fine looking chap.
Oh god. I wasn't dressed.
See the
for
Gnar trying to
casting
go for an
today.
attack on the. Oh, but they
Ornn
doesn't
and
know that the
Wukong?
Wukong's there.
Gnar
And the
does
Wukong
hit
goes in
him.
early and then gets altered back into the wall from the Gnar, which therefore, I think this is by pure luck that the Gnar got that ultimate off.
He got very lucky getting out of there.
Okay.
It was a 1v2.
Is the whole Hooligans team from inside? I believe some of them are. I'm not entirely sure because I have played against some of the team from inside I've know some of the team from inside from the tournament in Christchurch about 3 years ago, and I had a chat with them earlier, and they're quite fine. They're quite fine blokes, to be honest. And we see a fight breaking out in top lane. The Wukong ult and the Ornn ult and the Sejuani ult comes out with the Gnar falling to the wayside.
Nivea is
That's
pushing
just
up
a
the
straight
mid.
another kill from the Nivea.
Should be able to get this Varus here. Varus did waste ult
And
on it.
Nivea has gone godlike.
She's also Ari's also older, trying to get out from the Anivia. Anivia alone 1v2'd and got both of their ults during that fight. Anivia has some godlike walls blocking off the Thresh from getting safety. Now she's gonna tag some jungle farm. You can see in chat that the Gnar is very aware of Anivia's 700 gold bounty at this point.
Azula, known for Nivea? I'm not entirely sure. Let me search up as op.gg.
Let's have a
Let's do
sneaky peek at
a little
the
bit of research
op.gg.
while there's a low set at. Actually,
Before the next
Team
game.
Ultra Instinct is taking Cloud Dragon and has Iceland it. I'll do some research if you want to come with me.
Do you have the color changing pen? That one's really fun. Plays it whenever it's not banned. Damn, why did they not ban it then?
Just having a look at the op.gg app. Wait, I don't know if we're
No,
a certain application that I use to identify people.
it's got its little April Fool's update for today.
Oh, that's what it'll be. Azula. Is that it?
Yes, I saw the rumble in his op.gg, and I had a brief look earlier. It was a little scary.
As a fight breaking at the bot lane with the Gnar trying to take down the Ornn and looking to do so successfully. Another the Ornn ult comes out, and I think that'd just be a waste, to be honest.
Their Teemo X DDDDD also has a very secure rumble. I think that's why I didn't pick it this game, because two Rumbles versing each other, like two Rumble mains, wouldn't go well.
I'm currently looking at Azealia's match history, and I'm seeing a whole bunch of
Selling plat
Syndra, Orianna, and Nivea. Okay, focus, James, focus. The Jinx get trading 1 for 1. Not gonna lie, I wasn't watching.
I was too busy looking at the selling plat 3 account.
Selling a plate?
We are not allowed to endorse your selling of
Oh,
your
shit.
Platinum 3 account.
Oh, save it. Fuck it. I'll go back eventually. Ugh.
They are looking to clear wards on Baron. The Ornn is moving up onto the
Thanks,
Sejuani here. Let's see if we can do something. The Sejuani doesn't seem to be using any abilities here. She does get away.
I think something big just happened.
Looks
I'm
like
hearing
they're
a little
setting up
ooh
for
ah,
Baron.
ooh ah. I'm gonna look forward to see what's happening out.
It seems like the game might end here. We
No,
hear
I don't think so.
overlapping. Or maybe a Baron?
I think that might have been a Baron steal.
We will see in
We'll see in about
next coming
approximately
minutes.
3 minutes what's happening.
Get hype for 21:30.
Get hype for
Thank
21.
you, thank you. We're hyping up our hype now. We're gonna be so ready
Guys.
to go.
I gotta ping this hype for 21 minutes.
Yeah, we're
30.
gonna have,
3
like,
minutes,
the-
3 minutes. It's like the flash counters.
Yeah, we're gonna have like the dubstep
You
bit
get-
at 3 minutes. We're gonna
yeah.
play one that's so long.
We're gonna get what's it called
I'm literally shaking in anticipation. Honestly, I'm shaking in my boots over here. I'm so excited to see what happens.
a fight breaking out in the top lane.
Oh, one ult, it's hitting 2. There's a Jinx ult as well. It doesn't seem to do much damage when you hit the Ahri. Take the turret. Seraphine ult hits, connecting. Wukong keeps going in, hitting the Nara, knocking him up. Seem to get inhibitor as well. Rift Shield is going to hit that turret. Oh, Sejuani does body block it.
So Team Instinct has been able to take the top inhibitor and is probably looking to either back or transition this lead into a Baron, but they are looking to sit back.
Baron
And
does
I
spawn
expect
in
them to
now.
walk topside to Baron and probably try to either bait the Baron or just take the Baron outright. 2 minutes left,
We're
bro.
getting close.
2 minutes.
We're getting
2
close.
minutes.
And then
Team
it does
Team
have a 700 bounty still.
XDDDD is now currently paying the 700 gold bounty
Again.
on Anivia.
He's very aware of this and he really wants his team
He
to
really
know.
wants the bounty. Anivia securing, not Anivia.
It'd probably be best to give it to the Varus at this point, so maybe he can get that 3rd item. Nivea is taxing the jungle. She is the
Yeah.
best player in this lobby right now. Well-deserved blue.
Honestly, I would have thought that the Varus might have been a better opportunity to go towards the lethality Varus instead of the on-hit.
Seraphine does reveal
With
a
the
location
amount of
red side jungle.
engage they have on the enemy team. 1 minute left.
Oh,
1
oh,
minute.
oh,
1
30
minute.
seconds. Oh.
So the Varus clearing out the wave, trying to push out waves. It's not actually Baron, it's gonna be
Wait, can we get, no, it's not this one, it's this one. Jungle timers?
Objective timers.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Improving the stream one thing at a time.
Doing guards work. Oh,
Oh.
one hit to the ult. Wukong does keep going in.
Legendary.
Thresh. Olivia does get a kill. on the
Okay. The Narrow gets
Ahri
4.
gets 3.
Okay. The on gets 3. Wait,
They pull on the Anivia. Ahri might get the 4th here. Oh.
Ari just got a triple kill.
Ahri does not get the Twitch hoodie
That's
prize.
why. A 4-man Narrow. The Flash?
Ooh.
An inspirational flash from Timo XDDDD. Absolutely dominating the opponent.
And this is why... No, this is
So
why
that
he
was-
doesn't
yeah.
deserve the 700.
That was a
bounty.
4-man Narrow into a 3-man Narrow knockup.
Mm.
Into a triple kill from an Ari.
This might bring
Absolutely
Ahri back
sensational.
in. Ahri is only at 1 item currently. But with that
Ahri has done
700
2
gold
items.
extra from the Anivia, it should hopefully help her get back into this game.
Ari has done 60 CS and quick math, James. Quick math.
You got this.
Two-
You got this.
7 kills. I can do math, guys. I passed level 3 calculus.
Yeah, it should hopefully be a death cap.
Decap on Olivia has been picked up, and this Olivia is absolutely crazy.
They should secure Baron here. Sejuani is just grabbing
Team Instinct
red.
has picked up the Baron Nashor, otherwise known as Roshan from Dota 2. Quick little bit of trivia for you, because
Trivia.
Roshan backwards is Baron.
Sam would be happy with that one. We were in the Dota.
Quick little Dota mention for those Dota players, even though I'm not a Dota player. They should put some Overwatch lore into this.
I know.
Be pretty cool. Okay, we see.
It's the Overwatch tournament.
Boom!
Jinx
The
just
Q
gets an
coming
easy
out
kill on
from the
Ahri.
Wukong and the Jinx rocket into instant kill. This
Wukong should
absolutely
get Ahri
dominated.
here. Ooh,
See
maybe
the
not.
Na trying to take out the monkey.
The Na ult does collide there. Wukong will get out with the help of Ornn.
I think you just straight up not picking it, by the way. You should probably send like close together.
Yes, Roshan is Nasher backwards.
See, I'm a League player and I knew that. I'm not even a Dota player.
I have touched Dota once, and that was just spectator.
Dota scares me, like low key.
Yeah, Dota players are like.
I've played League for like
insane.
3 years, and I still got no clue what's going on in that game.
Like, why are we destroying the trees? Why are we eating the trees?
Well, why are you allowed to destroy other teams, like
Property,
your
yeah.
own like minions? You're allowed to kill your own minions to deny it. How broken is that? It's like, nah, not real. Dota slander.
Jinx will get ambushed here by the Ahri, Na, and Thresh. Wukong might be able to help her get out. Oh, is he? No, he's just gonna let her die. And watch that happen.
Do you want to do a mic check with this one? 'Cause I think that might be the one.
Hello.
Because it should be down here, maybe, but I can't see it.
I don't
Oh
know.
well.
I'll tell him to the noise. Korean boot
A
camp?
Korean boot camp. Are they actually? Like, I'm.
I
Is
don't
this,
know if this is a joke or not. I don't
Is
know
that
enough
look like-
about them.
I think I'm like 50-50 whether that's a joke.
I would like to believe so. That would be epic.
That'd be epic. That's a
That'd
lot
be
of money.
Really epic.
Korean boot camps cost a lot. It's April Fools.
It is, yeah.
It's past midday. It's past midday, guys.
Listen, we can believe that New Zealand has the money to send people to the Korean boot camps and get in a Korea #1 account.
That a New Zealand-based team that isn't even in the OPL can afford a
Uh-huh.
trip to. Boom! That was quite the snipe from the Jinx, not gonna lie. But yeah, back to my point that a team not even in the OPL can afford a Korean boot camp. I don't think that's
Yeah.
possible.
No, I believe that is possible.
We believe in our hearts.
Opium.
We believe in our hearts that that New Zealand has money.
The $50 PB Tech gift card will help them get there.
It'll help them pay like a $10,000 trip over
As
to
well as the
Korea.
Oasis card.
Uh,
That's some money
The
towards their
$5
trip.
Oasis car. Let's
no,
go.
No, the winners get more than that. That's
Okay.
everyone got a $5.
We see the
I believe it's
Rudens
50 as well.
getting picked up for the Varus. And Negatron Cloak, I believe that's what it's called. From memory. The one that gives 50 MR.
Ahri didn't get death cap. Huh. Interesting.
After playing 3 games today and now shotcasting, my voice has boomed.
Yeah, fun.
Okay. Now what they go set up. They're trying to set up for
Should be 3v2.
winners Ocean Drake. If Team Disco gets this, they are able to convert this into a soul point, putting extreme pressure on towards the Team Ultra Instinct to get this one. Otherwise, Team Disco will just straight up get soul.
Seem to be going top, maybe trying to get that inhibitor back again after killing the Na. Na should be dead here. There's not much he can do against
Nah,
this
is definitely dead.
1v5. Ornn will try ult mid, trying to clear them out.
The On Comet, passing by everybody.
New ASOL.
Well, watching it is it just flies by through the middle, just like Ash Ultimate, flying straight through the middle.
Anivia will flash in and wall, not hitting anyone with her ult there.
On has had enough and just decides to ram his head.
I just decided to just jump in. Nothing that bad could happen. There's a lot happening now. It's a 4v3.
Varus is going off with the auto
Nivea is
attacks.
trying the wall
Look at the
ultimate
mechanics, the
again.
movement, the space gliding.
They are wearing their matching jerseys. I saw them this morning.
They took a picture of it earlier, by the way.
Yeah, it's in
You'll
the
see.
Hyperfiber chat.
You might see. I don't know if they've got socials or not.
They've got a website.
Do they have a website?
Yes, they do. I think it's just
Do we have a website?
We don't have
For
a website.
On Gromp for real, for real?
Gromp for real does not have a website.
We don't even have a. We've got a Discord. That's just us. With the old name, yeah.
But no, they got the names on the back and everything.
Try hard
walked
to
in
mid
this morning, it was
war.
very agitating. Again, pinging the Anivia bounty. They know that Anivia
Anivia is
playing this
12 and 1. With 4 assists.
241 CS, the most in this game right now. 3 items? 3
Jinx
and a half
has
items?
666, and the Varus is 7 and 2.
Varus is coming
Varus
back
is actually
after he got that third
outperforming my
item.
expectations.
Mm. They're looking to get Baron here. Disco is just roaming bot side, not seeming to care about this Baron take.
Okay.
They seem to get Baron here. We've still got 3 minutes. Ignore the clapping. Anything could happen here.
Anything happened.
Anything
We're not
can
going to say
happen.
who's getting up right now, and who's happy and who's not happy right now, because it's just spoilers. But someone has just won the game. I believe. So there's a 3-minute timer. Towards
3 minute
who's
timer
going to
until
win.
something exciting happens.
Something exciting is happening.
Something exciting is going to happen.
Nobody
oh my
has gotten off
God.
their shares at all. Alright, we see the
They're grabbing the inhib here. Just
Inhib's
pushing
going
up.
down. I think this is going to be a close one.
Disco
Okay,
did
Thresh,
have a lot of
Thresh
dragon
hitting on the
control
Seraphim
early
into
game.
a dead Seraphim.
The CEO is dead. It is a 4v5 here.
We see the what objectives are coming out with a 3 minutes for Ocean and 5 minutes for Baron. There's nothing going on right now in the map. They're just farming up, trying to get picks.
They're just waiting for the Seraphine respawn before they team fight again. They don't want to take the opportunity. They don't want to take the chance of doing the 4v5. even with
Varus
the Anivia
has no
carry.
sums, so they can focus the Varus, and the Varus is the biggest threat on
They are down 2
Team
goals.
Disco right now. So if the flash is coming up for Wukong, so if Wukong is able to flash ult the Varus and dodge the chains of corruption, I believe this is how they will be able to win the game. Into perhaps an ultimate from Team Ultra Instinct to try and kill the Varus.
Ultra won't have Ornn up for this fight, I believe. Ornn and ult up. They've got all of the other 4 though. We'll see what happens. Varus does have ult coming up now for this fight as well as Sejuani. See what they do here. They're playing around Baron again, clearing wards and taking all that jungle camp.
Is that really going? I think Team Ultra Instinct is looking for a pick here, trying to hide in bushes and try to jump onto the carry of
Waiting for someone
Disco.
to roam out of position. Waiting for them to make a
yeah.
mistake.
Here they go.
Approach on.
Do the classic tier 1 special of Death Bush.
One
Is
is
it- no,
pushing
G2.
top lane while the other 4 are
Something like
pushing
that.
mid lane here. Both inhibitors are gone, with bot lane torp still up.
Yeah, here we go. So we've got Baron buff up, trying to push in the final moments.
There's still no...
Seraphine ultimate goes out, hits on the Varus. Following, there you go. The
Ornn ults
Wukong
as
ultimate onto the Varus. That's what I was calling earlier. A death into the
Anivia
Nah.
ult on the...
and then killing the inhibitor turrets.
A lot of ults
And there
in
you
the
go, that's
last
again.
couple seconds.
This is good fun casting. Thank you, Briar.
Yes.
Fist pump. Let's go. I think that it'll be
Oh,
an
are we
interview
doing
going on soon.
what? Okay. Cool.
We'll be throwing it to an interview right now.
So we will go to Speedway now.
No problem.
Wonderful. Thank you for having us again. We are back with another one of the winners. First of all, could you introduce yourself and your team name?
Okay, I'm Will, and our team name is Team Ultra Instinct.
Team Ultra Instinct, and you have just qualified for the finals. So, congratulations. First off, thank you for coming. Thank you for making it to the finals. I hope you give us a big show. Also, you guys travelled up from quite far away from us, honestly.
Yeah, most of us are Dunedin. So, yeah.
So how did that go about? Like, was there any queries? Did anyone worry that it wouldn't be worth coming, or do you just love the idea of an event?
We just love competing here as a team, so we're happy to travel up. Yeah, have a good time.
Wonderful. Now, one last thing before we head off. Is there someone at this event that you would say is your rival? Like, is there someone that you want to beat?
Ooh.
A specific character? It could be a specific champion, a specific player.
I have a personal grudge against Mr. Vendrick here.
Mr. Vendrick?
Yeah, he beat me in a couple of my flex games.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I'm still a bit upset about that. The flex games.
And do you think you'll get a chance to take him out at the end of this event?
Oh, I think it's going to be easy, really. We've already beaten him once. What's another time?
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Good luck.
You too.
I'm just going to transition it over, yeah. We're just getting ready for the next game. You'll have lovely new commentators for that as well. So, yeah. I'm just doing all the admin. How's it going, chat? How are those commentators? They seem like they knew what they're talking about, which was lovely. We always like that. Can't read. Yes. Handwriting. Such a long name. So we've got Play Museswipr on Steam as next team on that side, and then we've got the high school team again, which is cool. Holstein. Where's the comma on this keyboard? There it is. Hooligans. Holstein's Hooligans. The other team, which it'll be an interesting mix-up again. And then just sit there for a second, Lyle. Do you want to pop your headset on? You can start talking to chat. So this is Lyle. Lyle will be joining you along with Nick, who's the UCGG president. Lyle's the regular. You heard us mention him earlier when me and Alex were heckling from the seats. Just the players are just getting themselves set up, and then we'll be over. But I think that's all sorted now.
Am I supposed to be able to hear you through my...
No, we're not quite that organised. Let's see, why is this? Oh, there we go. That's the results from the last game. So we want... They're not online yet, the players that we want. Yes. Have you seen these teams play yet?
These teams? Which teams are these?
Holstein's Hooligans and Play Museswipr on Steam.
Nope.
No? Okay, well, I think that, yeah, I've definitely seen them both play. I think it'll be an interesting matchup. I personally quite like the Holstein's Hooligans. They have the baby on their team. So that's always a big plus.
Cute little baby.
Cute little baby.
Which lane is the baby?
Pardon?
Which lane is the baby?
Unfortunately, none of the lanes. He's the coach's kid.
Oh, well, I think he'd make a good jungler.
You think he'd make a good jungler? I don't know what any of these words mean.
Okay.
Yeah. The time of the finals? Ideally, they'll be just after 6. Or around about 6 o'clock. Alright. So, Fingers crossed. That should be about when we will hit finals, all going according to the timesheet. Although depending on how quick this match goes, it might be slightly beforehand. But typically, that's been taking about an hour to cycle through each of the rounds and stuff.
You're really good at this.
It's almost like I've been doing it all day.
Can they hear me?
Yep.
Oh, my goodness.
I want to be in his game when he. It is. Julian and Goofy Goober are the two.
Like
Goober apparently is in a game.
Are they going to be the point of view people?
Yeah. Oh no. So they're the ones that we'll be spectating. Or you and Nick, because Nick's going to take over. But
probably should get a rundown on how to do that.
You don't need to do anything. Nick knows how to handle it. You'll be fine.
Cool.
Yeah. It'll auto follow around and everything.
Will I be able to see all the screens or?
No. It jumps between. It's like a third-person perspective, so there's the two teams, and then you just kind of hover above, and it'll flick you around.
Cool.
It was unsettling.
That's an odd mouse.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing. I can't get into either of these games. Invite me to over, please. He's in a practice game. They're both in practice schools. Do we create a game? I don't think we create a game. I'm pretty sure we don't. Normally the players do.
I have no idea. No idea.
I mean, I could make the game. Nope, never mind. I don't know how to make the game.
Okay, custom game.
Okay, custom game. I'm gonna let Nick decide whether we're doing that. Yeah. Thanks.
I mean,
I think this is correct, but I don't want to like.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
It's a $500 prize.
I mean, me and you could just end up having to play a whole game. Just.
That does seem like that sounds like a bad time.
It would. It's pretty hard to play 5 people at once.
Yeah. Should we transition away from the bracket screen? There we go. Hello, friends. You can kind of see me and Lyle down in the corner there. Oi. Can you even hear me at the moment? What's happening with this mic? Oh. You've got mic 2 on. That's weird. Here you go. Have mic. Huh. Strange. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm not sure why they were so twisted. That was a bit odd. They're both in practice still at the moment.
So.
Yes, we wait.
Should we call Nick over? Be like, hey man.
No, Nick knows. He's helping them get all set up over there at the moment. Typically, the players have been making the games, and then we get pulled into it. But yeah, not sure what's happening here. I think they're just getting all set up and stuff. Who did I message just now? Goofy Goober. So if I message Lorium, please, smiley face. Yeah, I'm doing the setup because Nick has to do the setup, and I know how to do this, but I've been doing this all day. Yeah. Here we go.
Who was that person?
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah. How's it going, chat? How did the last game go? I was playing Animal Crossing on my Switch, so I wasn't really paying attention. I did notice that Instinct won, which halfway through the game I was told that it looked like they might not, which was going to be a big upset because they are the fancy team in the fancy shirts. But yeah, seemed like quite a nail biter. It's a nail biter. Fancy team, yes, Busk. Fancy team. Okay, do you want... Alright. There we go. spectate, and then he's invite to game. There we go. Cool. Look at me. I can do my job. I'm only meant to have one job, but I have many jobs. Many jobs.
All well paid, I'm sure.
Cries in student on 2 club execs. Okay, I'll try again then. Invite to game. Cool. He's been invited. Sweet. And yep, they're on the correct. Wait, where did it go? Yeah. So. Cool. See, it looks like everything's getting itself set up nicely. Should be good. Yeah. When Nick is ready, he will come over and take over from me, I'm sure. I will run it down if you promise to download Museswipr. All 5. Aha, that's amusing. I doubt he would follow through on that, to be honest. They've come this far in the tournament, although they might be alright with that. I reckon it'd be quite good, interesting to see Instinct against the high school team.
This is game fixing. Do we tolerate that? No, we do not. Not even in jest.
There we go. We'll tell them off. We'll see how it goes. I would quite like to see Holstein's Hooligans end up in the final. I think that would be quite cool. Yeah, what about you?
I actually can't hear you.
So what you do is you sit with one ear off because it doesn't matter about the game audio. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. These headsets don't have the game audio in.
So it's just the mic?
No, yours has the game audio. This one doesn't. So if you don't want the game audio, just swap seats with Nick.
I want the game audio.
You want the game audio? Cool. You get the game audio. Yes.
So the teams?
Headsets.
You were saying something?
They're just to look cool. You're right, Busk. One of these is Elliot's, and I assume the other's just either from PB Tech, who's one of our lovely sponsors. You can see the banner over there. We've also Oasis. The Oasis, which is at the Palms here in Christchurch, is our other lovely key sponsor. There's a couple of other smaller ones that I can't remember off the top of my head. PB Tech's the big one. I already said PB Tech. Yes. No. I think the other one is Asus is doing it's involved somehow, and can't remember. Oh, Esports Ōtautahi is the other big one, who's a big key part of the event organisation. And then us.
We should have a list of the sponsors.
Should have a list of the sponsors, would make sense, but we aren't really technically having to plug them on stream. We're just doing it because it's polite and stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
This is a big mouse pad. This is about the size of my entire desk.
It's big.
It's big.
You could call it a moose pad.
Ooh. A moose pad. It's not a mouse pad, it's a moose pad.
Well, same thing if you're in Canada, I think, but...
True. You're not wrong. Yeah. We must be getting almost ready. It looks like we've got most of the players in lobby now, even if they're not all sorted into their teams yet. Sure, well, they'll get there slowly.
Some people switching teams. That's good.
It's a good sign.
Mix it up, I'd say.
Yeah. You don't all need to play on the side you signed up with, right?
No.
Yeah. Do you have any plans for the rest of your weekend, Lyle?
It's my birthday tomorrow.
Oh, happy birthday. Congratulations for being older. That happens once a year.
I've survived.
You survived? Yep.
I'm a survivor, really.
Yeah.
You know.
You're not going to give up?
I like to think of age like the years as levels. I'm level.
You're
yeah.
leveling up.
I'm level 30.
Yeah, you're level 30.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big number.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm a highly ranked individual.
Yeah, yeah. That's a milestone. You gonna do anything special?
I'm gonna watch a D&D movie, the D&D movie,
Oh, nice.
with a
I've
bunch of friends and.
heard from the nerds that they enjoy that movie, so.
As a certifiable nerd, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I'm looking forward to like pointing at the screen and be like, "Oh, I get the reference."
Hey, we love
You know,
that.
I mean, there's got to be a dice in there somewhere. I'm gonna look out for that.
If there isn't, what are they doing? Is it really D&D if there's no D20? Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. My brain. I had a question. I had a follow-up question, and it's gone from my brain. Oh, what's your favorite class to play in D&D?
Well, I dungeon master most of the time, so.
What's your least favorite class to have as a player?
I don't like bards.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bards just seem annoying.
Eloquence bards specifically because of the higher charisma rolls. Like, no.
Yeah, yeah, valid. It looks like we're just about sorted. Teams are all in. Immediately distracted by the Just Dance.
I mean, they are killing it.
They are killing it.
It's a good song too.
Yeah. You can't really see the screen, but Elliot and unknown other are playing Just Dance and killing it. Oh, there's Nick. Hello, Nick. Yeah. Nick will be taking over from me at some point soon, I imagine. The game's all set up and ready to go. It should all be fine. It's a little bit of looks like we're about to kick off for this round. This will be exciting.
Ah, the draft.
Right. Well, enjoy. Hand over to Nick. There you go, Nick. You have 3 minutes to introduce yourself and stuff.
What's up? I'm Nick.
I'm Lyle. Oh, Kindred just got banned.
Oh yeah, what's going on here?
Oh, Irelia. Now, I'm not sure of the significance of those bans because I haven't been seeing what these teams have played.
Alright.
I'm not sure whether those champions are banned because the teams saw the other team play them, or whether it's because they're currently strong in the meta. But
yeah, I've seen a lot of the teams like watching in the crowd with their notebooks out, so
yeah.
I think they will have some idea of the strategies to use.
Okay, well I'm assuming that one of these teams has a really strong jungler, and they're just going to ban all the junglers out from under them. And the other team looks like they're going for top lane bans.
I just realised this hasn't changed. This is the semi-final, second one. Our first team through is Ultra Instinct from Ōtautahi. And now we've got the Burnside High School team called Holstein's Hooligans. They're going up against a team from UC, play Museswipr on Steam. Yeah, they really want you to play Museswipr, obviously. I think one of them might have made it or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I'd pronounce that Museswipr, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know.
We'll Either way, it's on Steam.
We could just
maybe.
go ask them, but we won't.
Yeah. We don't get paid enough to do homework.
Yeah. Okay, what's it looking like, Lyle?
Alright, first rounds of bans are done. That's a lot of top lane bans on that one side. Well, those are both ADCs. Yeah, they just not sure which one counterpicks the other, but I'm assuming Zeri counterpicks Aya in some way.
So how's your day going so far?
Well, I found myself in this chair. Wasn't expecting that at all. But yeah, that's a support character that's been just been picked,
Oh, okay.
Soraka. So
Yep.
she basically heals stuff. Mostly. She mostly heals things. So, yeah.
Cool.
So look out for that.
Yeah.
Someone could be about to die, but if there's a Soraka near you, you can get healed.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I've honestly not really been watching the games because I've just been running around trying to make sure everything's good.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're putting out all the fires.
Yeah, pretty much, I guess. Yeah, I think the planning went really well actually. So there weren't actually many fires put out today. So.
Yeah, well, there was that little beat saver snafu.
Oh yeah.
Just needed to be turned off and on again. Was that?
Maybe.
Or
I
did we
don't
end up
know.
getting actual?
Yeah, I wasn't there for it to be fully fixed. I fixed like the first part, but I don't know how it went after that.
Well, I saw people playing it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it works at the moment, but
it's
no one's
working.
on there. I don't think people. You know, I mean, everyone's fixated on this.
Yeah.
The
I mean, yeah.
semifinals.
A lot of people
okay.
watching very intently.
So, Rakan has been picked. Rakan and Zaya actually were two champions released at the same time that have like a kind of, when they play next to each other, they have like extra things that they can do. So they're more powerful together than they are separately. Although other combinations for each of them can sometimes be stronger. In other situations.
Yeah. Yeah, just to preface, I've only played Dota 2 really, not any.
It's exactly the same game.
Yeah, it's basically the same game.
100%.
They just have to defend the ancients.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all they have to do in League.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, never mind. Not interesting.
Okay.
Lissandra mid, I think that's a pretty safe pick, because her ultimate can make her invulnerable, and she also has a claw that she can shoot out, and then she can go to that claw, so she's also got quite a good escape.
Okay.
Which also works as quite a good engage.
Right.
So,
that's good.
High skill cap there. Oriana, another high skill cap champion. She has a ball that kind of goes around, and her ultimate is a giant shockwave which pulls everyone towards the ball. So that can really change the landscape of a team fight.
Yep.
So look out for that once she gets level 6.
Yeah. I gotta say, the Just Dance session over there is as intense as these games right now.
Nope, I have no words.
Yep.
Yep. Camille in the top lane.
Oh, yep, last pick it seems, coming out.
It's a pretty strong... Oh, they're definitely not playing a Yumi, surely.
Ooh, what's that one?
That is Malphite, I believe.
Oh, of course, Malphite.
Yes, high scales with armor. I believe Camille has some true damage that she can do quite regularly, so I'm not sure how effective that's going to be. And also, yeah, she has auto attack resets, and I believe he cuts attack speed, so I'm not sure how good of a counter pick that is. But he might just go full AP and just nuke her, I have no idea.
Okay, yep.
AP is ability power, it's like your kind of...
I see.
When you do your abilities, some of them scale off ability power. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
So which draft are you liking the look of better?
I would say, which team is that?
Play Museswipr on Steam.
Play Museswipr on Steam, I believe, has a simpler like team composition. They seem like slightly easier. It's much it's really easy to execute with a Malphite ultimate and a Nocturne ultimate and a Lissandra ultimate. It's also just it's very easy to point and click and lock someone down for like however many seconds that is. And Soraka ultimate just instantly heals everyone. I feel like it's very hard to misplay the ultimates on those champions. Whereas, I mean, like, Camille's one, yeah. I don't know. I feel like the execution is a lot easier on the Museswipr team.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Whereas the other one seems a lot easier to kind of like mess up mechanically. But these are the cream of the crop. Well, approaching the
Yeah,
top of the ladder. So
yeah, the Holstein's Hooligans were second seed for this tournament.
yeah, so
So if it just goes with seeding, as it's almost looking like now, because the team that won last semi-final was just number 1 seed.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that'd be the favourites to win.
yeah. Well, in that case, Museswipr might be actually shooting himself in the foot by picking such like easy to execute champions in Malphite and Nocturne, when they could
Right.
pick something more
Just gotta
mechanically
fix this, there's no E in there.
more mechanically demanding, more skill expression.
Yeah.
Snoodle72. I will not. I will keep my eyes open and expect great things.
Yeah, I'd love to have some UC representation at the final, you know?
Yep, yep,
Because, yeah, the team that won the last one is from Ōtautahi.
yeah.
Pretty wild that
Yeah.
they came all the way here.
It is, yeah.
That just shows that there's lots of demand for League and there's not enough supply being provided, I'd say.
Yep, lovely team t-shirts.
Yeah,
Very-
they've got like team blue t-shirts.
Yep.
I think both the Ōtautahi team and the Burnside High School team have participated in national tournaments actually. The Otago one went to Hyper Fiber League, I think, representing Ōtago or Dunedin or something, and the high school team came second at the high school championships last year, so second best high school league team in New Zealand, I guess. Yeah.
That's impressive. Those
Yeah.
are impressive accolades.
Yeah.
I noticed some MSI, like, what do you call those things?
Lanyards. Or,
Yeah, what's
yeah.
that about?
I think they just go to. They're like an add-on for prizes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of prizes. I think most of the spot prizes have been given
Something
out.
crazy's happened on the side.
What the hell?
A critical error.
Wait, what was that for? System error.
I didn't touch anything.
Oh.
Reconnect, I guess.
Oh god. That's fine.
Should be.
I guess if that happens again, we'll have to get some help.
Should we tell someone now, just in case they're like, oh.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll just go tell them
Oh.
that happened. Just make them aware, but we're back and starting. I'll just go for a second. Lyle, you take it away.
Yeah, well, they've all been summoned into the fountains, and they're making their way. I hope for some level 1 shenanigans, because that's always fun. But I don't think we can expect something like that from these experienced teams. But one can always hope. Yep, well, looks like nothing too catastrophic is going to happen at level 1.
Oh, yep. Yeah, apparently it's okay. It'll be fine. She'll be right. That's basically,
So, Holstein's Hooligans is the blue team?
yeah, they're on the left. You can see on the stream thingy there.
Cool.
Yeah. You make that a bit. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, in here. Okay. Oh, we should do that.
Ah, yes. Everyone's bought items, that's good. Oh, Nocturne doesn't have any potions. I'm not sure if they could afford them or whether their Nocturne needs them. Oh, that was a good cue right off the bat. Got some deep vision there from the Camille.
Oh yeah, so League doesn't have denies, does it? It's only last hits.
No, they don't. Well, I mean, a lot of the time when you go to last hit a minion, your character stops to animate that action,
Yeah.
right? So when that's happening, you can generally punish your opponent quite well.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Guess
So
it's just more
'cause it-
simplistic in a way, yeah.
Yeah,
in
it's
Dota.
just in a way, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a max range
Oh.
Q. Oh, that's a pretty good
It's
engage there
engaging,
by the Camille.
Yep, just getting some pressure on in the top lane. Yeah, no kills happened yet. I guess you wouldn't expect it at this point, would you?
Sometimes some random stuff can happen.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Malphite has a Q that kind of follows you no matter where you go once you get in range. So, a lot of consistent damage. Plus, he has a shield which comes up every like regular interval. So he's quite consistent in terms of like winning the resource.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the resource battle there that happens with between the mana and the health. Although Camille does have a shield that that also regenerates over time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a good engage right at the edge of the circle
Engage.
by the Rakan. I guess Billy
Yeah.
the Kid will probably have to respect the range of that
Yeah.
a bit more.
Yeah, blue team really wants to get some last hits, so they're trying to put a bit of pressure on.
Oh, well, yeah, well now they're under tower, so
Yeah.
I mean if they're any good, which I'm sure they are, they should. Oh, that was excellent setup by the support there.
Yeah.
To prep that minion for execution.
Yeah, very even still.
Looks like both junglers did a full clear and they're recalling.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, the Wukong has not done his Krugs. He instead chose to invade red side. Oh.
Yep, good opportunity for bottom lane blue team to get some last hits.
Yep. I mean, they must know that they're in that bush, right?
Yeah.
Definitely. Up. A bit of a damage returned there by the Rakan. Oh, there's another engage. That's strong.
Engage. Getting a little bit of damage off.
Nice, a little bit of taunting.
Yep.
As well with the thumbs up.
Just trying to
I
push
always
him
turn taunts off, like turn off the emotes of the other people instantly
Ah, yeah.
because I just I got that classic League of Legends player rage where it's
What
too
are-
easy to get me. If
What
you
other
just,
taunts like in League?
well, there's like a bunch of emotes you can do. You can unlock them in various ways, and then you can set them. That was very basic. I don't know why that wasn't something more interesting than the default. But
It's their fight.
something's happening.
So the whole team's come bottom.
Yeah.
Looks like.
Oh, first blood to
Nice.
the
So, yeah, good
Rakan.
gank, I believe.
A pretty good gank, yeah.
Blue team going off to a good start.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, the Nocturne's level 5, so pretty shortly we should see some Nocturne ganks coming out of the darkness. Oh, missed Q. That's unfortunate. There could have been a chase because he had the level advantage.
Yeah, seems to be a bit of posturing. I'd like to call it in the bottom lane, just in the bottom half of the map.
Yeah, all these teams seem very reserved.
Yeah.
I myself spend a lot of time playing in Iron, and by now there's normally 5-10 kills.
Yeah.
If there's a Yasuo, he's died 5 times by now.
Yeah, I played League for like a week because my friends wanted me to try it out. Yeah, from that experience, yeah, I think this game's more fun than Dota, honestly, to play. Don't know about esports though, but
Just casually ragging on League of Legends. That's fine. The CS different in bot lane is quite big, but maybe they'll catch up a little bit now. Everywhere else seems. Oh no, top lane. It's got the opposite thing going on, where the Camille is quite far ahead.
Start.
I'm not sure about this matchup, but it seems to be quite Camille favored.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why that is. I'd like to spend more time actually watching the top lane just to see kind of what's going on there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, don't do anything, but like, just
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, one of the teams are cheering. Which team is that?
Museswipr, but it's on a 3-minute delay, so we'll find out in 3 minutes.
Ah, okay, cool. Oh, so this is a 3-minute delay. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
there comes the Nocturne.
Oh, we're gonna get a they're
yeah,
gonna get a kill.
perfect. Yeah,
Getting
it's
their mid lane
it's
out,
really
I
hard to do anything about a Nocturne R, but it's got a really long cooldown.
Yeah.
Like a minute 20, I think. I'm not sure, but a lot. It's long, but it's very hard to deal with, especially if you have something like a Lysandra who has such easily executable CC in the ultimate. It's really nothing you can do about it. So I expect that to happen every minute and a half. Or yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Camille's trying to take the.
Oh, they're going for the dude in the middle.
the crab, the big one, the big crab, Herald, I think it is.
Herald?
The Rift Herald, yeah. And
and there's a dude taking out Rock, dude.
yeah, that's just a buff. It's normal
Yeah.
jungler behavior. Are they junglers in
Yeah,
Dota?
yeah.
Yeah. But they've actually done something on the opposite side of the map, where they've started trying to take the dragon.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think they'll pull it off. I don't believe that they'll be able to be interrupted. Yep, I think they got it.
What do they get from that?
So, there's this little thing here. So that was a fire dragon. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah. And so that one, I think is attack and ability power increase percentage. I think.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if you, tell me if I'm wrong. Chat. Infernal Drake? Yeah, Infernal Drake, I believe, does attack damage and ability power, like 6% increase, something like that. But
oh,
yeah. So, and then there's multiples of those, yeah, potentially. So they could stack up to like 18% or something like that. You know. Yeah. So it's definitely a win condition if you can control all the dragons.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's similar-ish in Dota with Roshan, you know.
And then on the opposite side, there's the Herald, which is like the crab. And once you kill it, it drops its eye, and you can take that eye, and you can basically destroy it, and it summons the Herald, and the Herald will charge down the nearest tower, the enemy tower, and then you'll get like a huge income from that. So one is more of like the Herald's kind of more of a temporary, kind of more snowbally, because you get that instant like monetary injection, and then whereas the to really feel the effects of the Infernal Drake, you need to have already have like money and items to like kind of back up that percentage increase.
Okay, so there is actually a bit of difference between the top and bottom lane, eh?
Yeah, there was the ultimate. That is what a tasty top lane play.
Some good kills, looks like. Can you get away? It's not looking like it.
No. Again, it's the ease of execution of the point and click ultimates of the Lysandra and the Nocturne. That's just unerring.
Yeah, blue taking big damage there. 2 down.
Yeah. Well played, expert coordination. I was a bit worried when I saw the Malphite going in, but no, the Nocturne was in range and the Lysandra came shortly after.
Yep.
Zeri sitting on 112 CS score. That's pretty good for 11 minutes. Like that's fantastic. It's amazing, to be honest. And the Wukong seems to be falling behind in CS.
Yeah, seems to be sort of chill at the moment. Might be a bit of a calm before the storm, I'd say.
Yeah, Malphite's actually gone with some armor in the boots, the Ninja Tabai, and it looks like he's bought a Sheen, which kind of gives him more burst damage.
Alright.
So kind of looking to return some of the damage during those short trades the Camille seems to favor.
Any towers actually been destroyed yet? Oh, the mid one, maybe? Or
no, so you can see how many plates are actually left. So there's 4 plates left on that one, 5 left on that one, and there's 2 left on that one yet. So the plates actually drop a bit of money as you chip away at the tower.
Okay.
So if you can kind of harass your lane opposition to leave, you can get free reign on their tower, and each of those plates will drop some money. Not quite sure how much it is currently, but
Oh yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
yeah. So like you can get some monetary advantages as well as some XP advantage by making your opponents leave the lane, which I guess has happened quite a few times in the
Yeah.
bottom lane. Although actually, it's the red side that's lost the turret plates, yet they seem to be winning in CS. So I guess they've just had some really bad back timings actually, which is just bad back timings that have let the opposition just wail on their tower.
So 30-minute checkup. How's the game looking? Do you think?
It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good for the. What side is that?
Museswipr.
For the Museswipr team. It's looking pretty
you
good.
might as well just call it the UC and high school team because that's almost what they're representing in this match.
Yeah, but we're not biased.
Yeah.
The Museswipr red side, I believe, are doing quite well.
Yeah.
Some high CS there. The Camille does have a considerable lead on the Malphite, but the coordination, I think, is really like, if he builds tanky, the lead's not gonna make much of a difference. He's still gonna be able to ultimate and set up those like team fights engages, and so I don't feel like that lead is too much of a lead to kind of mitigate the rest of the winning that's happening all around the rift.
Yeah. What you said. Oh, they're going for the dragon again?
They are. I don't see any wards around,
no...
so this could just be a free dragon.
Yeah, this looks very free. No wards, no knowledge that this is even happening. But they are getting some tower damage.
They are getting some tower damage. And with the Sheen, when the Sheen is this item here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, something happening. That's the Xayah ultimate. Both the ultimates actually on the blue side bot lane came out there. A very good avoiding. Oh, that was a nice pull of the feathers there by Xayah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Nocturne ultimate didn't do much that time. But it did cost them 2 ultimates to kind of mitigate that. Wow.
Oh,
what?
Is that just going to be a pick up?
Nope. Zeri just too nimble. She's just too nimble.
Can teleport straight through the wall.
Well, yeah, kind of like glide through it, I think. But yeah, it's if you have a thick wall, you can get quite far.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Chad hasn't said anything in a while.
Oh yeah. How's chat going? How's your days going?
It looks like red side's going for the Herald.
Not too sure that team is.
No, it's not that. That's different. Oh,
no, it's not
that's
that.
different. It's a different acronym.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think any of these teams fit that acronym, unfortunately. So I guess they're not playing.
So yeah, it looks like they lost the bottom tower on red side. Very well played by the blue side bottom lane. Getting that despite the egregious minion advantage that the red side has.
Yeah, this is the best of 1. We're only doing best of 3 for the grand final.
This is best of 1?
Yeah, it's best of 1.
Okay.
Yeah, the grand final will be exciting. Best of 3. See
Yeah,
if it goes all the way.
I must say I don't actually see blue side winning this just because of the ease of execution of the red team, and the way they've been executing has been really coordinated, and I don't see that changing.
Yeah, I'd say it'd be a bit of an upset if red team win actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, just because of the seeding and
Mhm.
the accolades that the Holstein's Hooligans have.
Yeah, well, we did see some really scary damage come out of that Oriana a few moments ago, where
Oh, yeah.
that kind of, did like 80% of the Zeri's health.
Yeah.
In what seemed to be about a second.
Hmm.
So, and I believe all that damage is AoE. So, if that were to happen in the middle of a team fight, that could do 50% to like 3 or more of the enemy team. So maybe they're playing around that. Yeah, the Nocturne ultimate is up, so look for that to happen. The Camille's a little pushed forward, and the Malphite ult is up as well, so we could look for something to happen on the Camille momentarily. Oh, no, nope. Nocturne is
Blue
recalling.
team's all kind of gathering in the mid.
Nocturne is recalling.
Oh, will they be able to see this?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It's like they're not committing to that.
Alright. What's coming up? So we got about a minute 20 till the Baron comes up, and I'm not sure if we can see how much time is. Can we check how much time is left on the dragon or not?
How do you do that?
Just go over there. Oh, nope, never mind. No, we're new to this.
Dragon, how you
Dragon
doing?
is coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Red team summon the Herald in mid, and it's looks like wow, nope,
Yeah.
it's gone. But they did get the most of its health.
Your team still haven't got a tower even.
Looks like people are sweeping wards to make
no,
a play
they got
for the
mid
dragon. The
one.
dragon is up.
Okay, yeah.
So the Malphite has teleport and is recalling. So you can expect them to teleport into this team fight.
Oh, fight maybe gonna happen?
Yep, teleporting in.
Yep.
Cool, he's there.
Yeah.
Lyssandra's coming. Everyone's here.
Yeah, you can tell this dragon's gonna be big.
Oh, there's the Zeri. She's a bit far forward for ADC.
Oh, everyone's
Come on.
gathering in.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna break down any second. Oh no, they've been chased off, and now the red team are attacking the dragon.
Engage, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they're going in.
Camille's jumped on the Zeri.
Let's work out. Oh, it's not looking
Oh,
too
she
good.
got in too deep. The healing from the Soraka, quite powerful.
Oh my god. Ah, yeah. Double kill.
Oh.
Oh, was that? Was chasing them not a good idea?
Wukong made it mix out alive. And will they take the dragon? Oh.
Yeah, it's like
Oriana, still super dangerous. You definitely want to keep out of range of that.
Yeah.
No dragon for anyone, unfortunately.
I thought red team would, take that sunk cost fallacy and just go for it.
2 kills both sides?
Oh yeah.
You thought red team would just stay there?
Oh. Wait, was it 2 kills?
Yeah, it was 2.
Oh, okay. I thought it was only one on the one dead on the blue, but yeah.
It was 2 kills, I believe.
Okay. Yeah. I think I answered that earlier. It's like best of one. Best of one.
Blue side got 3 kills apparently, according to chat.
Did they?
Now, will they try to, rotate and set up and take another dragon? Like take another crack at the, is that the Chemdrake? I believe it is. I can't remember what that one does, but I think it's a shield. I think it gives you a passive shield.
Fruit's still not even got a tower down.
How you doing? Well, yeah, blue team got the dragon.
Ooh.
That was very quick. Oh, that's a Nocturne ultimate coming out.
I feel like this is just like one big fight away.
Something's gonna happen at to 2 minutes 50 to 25 minutes. There's gonna be something.
Yeah, in a few minutes there's gonna be something
Well,
big.
yeah,
I
we'll
think.
see. We'll see what it is. I can only speculate at this point, but I will guess a Baron steel. That sounded like a Baron steel chair. I'm not sure.
Analyze the shit.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's that's why they pay me the big bucks.
A whole one Oasis voucher, whatever.
And this hat.
Oh yeah, the hat. Deep
very-
cool,
yep.
right?
Deep cool.
Provided by PB Tech. Oh, all the tech here is being provided by PB Tech. So yeah, definitely go check PB Tech out. I believe our club has a discount code thingy on for PB Tech. If you join the Discord, you'll be able to find it. Oh. Looks like red is. This looks like a bit of posturing here. Might be a fight.
Yeah, it seems like the Malphite itemization seems to be working in his favor. They seem to be quite more even, the trades.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Wukong's making his way up. Oh, we still got about a minute on that the first loud chair. So
Yeah. We're getting some cool moments coming up, probably. Yeah, maybe next time we'll try what you suggested to me, try get all the screens or something. Yeah, basically Riot doesn't give out I think it's tournament realm super easily. So
yeah.
we have to deal with this 3-minute delay, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying.
It's quite a few people. Oh, there's the Nocturne ultimate.
Is that a mistake?
Did they maybe turn it around? Yes.
Oh, everyone's coming in.
The Malphite ultimate. Malphite's super tanky. There's nothing happening there.
Oh.
Zeri chasing the Wukong. He's not gonna make it
goes
out.
Mr. Goober.
Looks like they want to keep it going.
Yeah, Red's
Oh, there's the
chasing.
Xayah ultimate to come out. There was no way she was escaping that. They were too fast.
Goes Limpera.
Okay, well here it is. I guess it was a Baron, but maybe it gets stolen. I think it gets stolen.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Oh, there's some hooligans coming along.
Barons are about halfway. They're coming. Oh, that's
Oh my god!
Damn!
Yeah.
Oh snap!
I was thinking.
Wow!
Wow! Yeah.
What a combo! That
was amazing.
That is.
It's like the whole team out.
Wow! Wow! The engage. Wow!
Yeah, I was thinking earlier, the red team's just super bunched up. One AoE would just take it
Yeah,
out.
no,
that's exactly what happened.
That Orianna, yeah, the ball delivered by the Rakan, amazing play. I guess that's what they've been waiting for. They've just been playing it, taking it cool, and just wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's big. If it wasn't already in their favor, it definitely is now.
Yes, wow, what a turn. I guess the I was wrong. The the blue team has my vote now. That was
Oh yeah.
poof. This is 4 kills? 4 kills. Wow.
Yeah, it was 4.
That's crazy.
Nearly the whole team.
But remember, there's another thing happening. There was another cheer about 2 minutes later.
Yeah.
So
From the other side.
we'll see what that is.
We can see the future.
Was it from the other side?
Yeah, it was from the other side.
Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Look forward to that. There's the Nocturne ultimate. That's pretty deep. I don't know if a Nocturne can survive that. Oh, beautiful. That Malphite, just wow. Knock up.
Oh,
That's a chase. Yeah, they're going for it.
Get Mr. Goober.
Will they get him? They'll for sure get this one. Oh, there goes the Gale Force? Yeah, Gale
Oh,
Force.
one others coming
Oh,
in. Oh, that was
oh.
a bit of a mistake right there.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
3 back.
Sometimes you just have to you just have to cut your losses. You know you're gonna die. Save your things,
Yeah.
and don't walk to your allies who are gonna try to save you, and also end up inting.
Yeah, you just described basically what League requires to be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Picking your fights.
Mhm. And a well-deserved dragon.
Yeah.
There's now 2 dragons each.
Yeah. Sort of even back up again.
I believe the next one is also going to be a Chem Drake, and then
Oh, blue's looking like it's gonna pick
a little
out.
bit too far forward, but maybe they can go through the wall. Yes, they can.
Oh, there's no way.
They're pretty fast champion. There's
Oh,
going to
good
be some
heal.
healing. There's going to be healing. There's yeah.
Wow, he got out.
Yeah, for sure. I think the Soraka did use her ultimate to get the healing there in time.
Oh yeah. It's looking like a longer sort of game here.
Yeah, 30 minutes, and it's pretty even.
Yeah, like not many towers have even been destroyed, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I mean, there goes the mid tower.
Oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah, blue's definitely got the tower advantage from what I see.
No, it seems to be even there and there.
Oh.
But and there's a little bit of damage on the blue side top tower, so red does seem to be...
Mid and bottom seem to be exposed.
Oh, wow, no, there's a whole nother tower going there.
Yeah.
Damn. Yep, some animated outcries from is that Museswipr? Which side is that?
Museswipr is on our right, on the red side.
Well, all in all, a very exciting game. Some monumental plays there.
Yeah, Holstein's Hooligans does have a teacher behind them as basically a coach. Very involved in esports in Christchurch.
Just looking at some of these items, Alessandra's got a Zonya's Hourglass, which she's been sitting on for a while. And that basically lets her go invulnerable for about 2.5 seconds. And it's an item. You push it, push the button, you go invulnerable. You can't do anything, but you're invulnerable. You're a golden statue for 2.5 seconds. And her ultimate does a very similar thing. So she can very easily go in and then be completely invulnerable for like 5 seconds. So so yeah. Snoodle72, 300 CS on his area is quite frightening. Yeah, that's a lot. That's like, and those items, it's gonna be hard to kill. Mobile, a lot of healing. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oriana sitting on 4 kills, Nocturne on 5 kills.
Seems to be coming towards the mid. Oh, blue is kind of giving their vision away a bit. So.
There's not really any objectives on the map at the moment. So kind of just walking around, picking at little...
It's a stalemate situation, looking for a bit of an opening.
Yeah, well, what you want to do is try to clear some vision, get some deep vision of your own. Top red side tower could be a potential opportunity there because it's quite far forward compared to the other objectives for the blue side.
Yeah, these guys are very animated on Museswipr. Museswipr.
Yep. Yeah, 34 minutes, something gonna go down.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess since there's not too much going on, I'll just mention our sponsors for the event. There's PV Tech, there's Oasis. Yeah, they're very cool.
What are the small ones?
What?
What are the smaller sponsors?
For this event, we've only got 2.
Mhm.
But yeah, Twitch has given us some stuff, and we're giving that away. So.
The library? Is the library sponsored you at all?
Oh, yeah.
The
this,
venue?
this event, yeah, is basically like a collaboration between UCGG, PB Tech, and yeah, City Council, Danny over there.
Shout out to the library, Halsall Library. So
Yeah.
very nice place, good air conditioning,
Esports Ōtautahi.
lovely, generous hosts.
Yeah. Couldn't be possible without any of those components. They've all come together in harmony.
It's beautiful.
It's pretty crazy
Alright.
because like what PB Tech didn't have, what Danny had, and what
Oh, they're starting the Baron.
Oh, yeah.
That's the Museswipr. On Steam, of course. Oh, someone's got caught out. It is the Lysandra. She can.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh no, it's the Camille.
Oh, red.
It's going. Wow.
Man, so much going on.
So
right now.
hard to keep track of what's going on. But
oh, blue's getting taken out.
Yeah.
Roger Finch looking to take out Chillin.
Yeah, red team is winning quite handedly actually.
They took out all of them.
Yeah, that was
not a single down.
That was
ace right there.
Oof. Wow. This is when I would like to have a replay going on, but I'm not sure we can't do that, can we?
Yeah, I mean,
nope.
We don't have like crazy budget, you know.
No. No, we can't. Well, it was very well played. I thought I saw a pretty good Oriana ultimate in there.
Red's actually pushing in.
They are.
Yeah.
But
that's a good idea.
Judging by the fact that the teams are still seeded, I believe that's all that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
We've just got like such good insight into the future. Got clairvoyance right here.
Good old Lyle Third Eye, they call me. They're going for the Baron. They should be able to get it. No one's anywhere near, but they are quite low. So maybe they could die. They might overcommit and oh no, they
just made it on time.
They did. I mean, they could have probably turned on that Camille because she was quite far away, but you know, it's safer just to take your objective and then just hightail it home. Blue team is making their way towards the dragon. They should be able to get it because there's no red team anywhere near to be found. And I believe that's 5 dragons, so it should be an Elder Dragon next. Unless I don't know what I'm talking about.
You know more than me, though.
Oh, yeah, one would hope. I did play this for a while. So we're well and truly into the late game at 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Oriana and Lysandra, pretty good late game champions, both of them. The 2 ADCs, also very good late game. Nocturne will start to fall off, so he wouldn't be able to one-shot people and you know, kind of be as potent as he was in the early game. When, you know, when he was just getting that level 6 and he got those 2 ultimate kills, like, you know, right off the bat. So that'll be falling off now. Wukong is in a similar boat, but not to the same extent. And then the Rakan, like his engage and his knockups and his ultimate, that's going to be, you know, mechanically potent throughout the game. So, you know.
Yeah, it's really turned this around, like. Yeah, they're doing so well.
It's looking pretty good for the red team. Sounding pretty hopeful.
It's looking good, yeah. I think red's looking pretty good.
Blue's still got my vote.
Yeah.
You know, that Oriana, you know, but yeah, It's yeah, that's like I was saying, the ease of execution of like, you know, the powerful abilities of the knock up from the Malphite and the Lysandra point and click ultimate.
Yeah.
You know, very easy to execute and just extremely potent because of that. You going for the final inhibitor tower?
Yeah, I think Red's going for a really safe strategy, just pushing every lane, basically making it impossible for Blue to take this back. Because like they definitely could have committed earlier to try end the game, but that could have ended up in them all dying or something, and they would just turn it around again.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I think they've been really safe with their conduct.
Yeah, a lot of lower level players will overextend,
Yeah.
and then you know just get kind of you end up with this yo-yoing backwards and forwards as each team kind of like takes out the overextended team and then overextends themselves, and then they get overextended, and then they get taken out and get overextended.
Oh yeah.
But this is looking pretty meticulous.
Yeah.
You know, just some good zoning, just chipping away at the tower.
Yep, looks like Red is about to go in and end. Yeah, definitely an upset in terms of seeding. But Red do have some really great players on their roster by the looks of it, eh?
Here's looks like this is the final play.
Yep.
Some good engage there by the Wukong.
Ooh.
It's so hard to keep track. Well, there's the Xayah ultimate.
Wait.
Nocturne ultimates come out.
He's doing decently well, actually.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, it's rough.
Oh, there's two left.
There's the Zonya's ultimate.
Zonya's
Zonya's
dad is pretty tanky though.
Another Zonya. All right, Camille's running away from her base.
Oh,
they're pretty low, but you know, it's just the Camille alive at the moment. So
yeah, I reckon they've got a bit
the
of an
Wukong's up.
advantage. So yeah, I'd push here.
They could. Oh, someone's TPing in. It's the Lysandra. Oh, there's the ultimate out of the Lysandra. Oh, Malphite ultimate.
Looks pretty dang good for the red team.
No, No, there's not much to say. There's not much that could be. Oh, no. Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
There it goes.
Well played. Yeah.
Just
excellently played, both sides.
Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to an interview now with one of the winners. Okay, let's go.
We good? Nice. Now, congratulations, you made it to the finals. That was a tight game, good to watch.
Yeah.
So, can you introduce yourself, tell us about your team a little bit?
Yeah, I'm Vendrick Best CD. You should all know me by now. I'm the best. But yeah, our team is just a group of friends.
Nice.
We weren't trying to get like the best players necessarily or anything. Just a fun group of friends chilling for Museswipr on Steam.
Yeah, chilling for Museswipr. Do you want to tell us a bit more about that? What's Museswipr?
It is the best rhythm game on Steam, and outside of Steam, looking at Osu.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just great. I would suggest downloading it. It's just Museswipr, but it's like SWIPR because styling and stuff looks cool. Yeah, by Billy the Kids, the best game dev in Christchurch, at least.
Wonderful. Well, thank you to Billy the Kids for creating Museswipr for us. Hit it up on Steam. Nice.
Yeah.
Good luck in the finals.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh, that works.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to an interim now, and we'll be back with the grand finals. Oh my god, it's crazy, eh? See you. Grand finals soon. Yeah, definitely download Museswipr. Yeah, they're really working hard for that advertising. But yeah. We'll be back soon with the grand final.
tired, I'm on my way. 'Cause everything's perfect when I'm with you. But love is just a game you play. And I just need you to be true with me. 'Cause baby, I've just been following your voice just to see that you have been making me more paranoid. How about losing you forever? I can't imagine my life if I lose you forever.
Sweet.
We're good?
Yep. Hello, UC Gaming Guild. I'm Eli, and this is...
I'm Connor. I
What's
was
up?
playing earlier today on Bad Memory.
Yeah, and I'm from Team Wildcards. We're going to be commentating the finals for you guys.
Yeah, the games will be starting.
shortly, hopefully. It looks like all the players are nearly ready.
Yep.
And they'll be going through draft as well.
Expect some pretty good League of Legends, I'd say.
I would say so.
These two teams are pretty insane.
They did play in
The first round as well, actually, and I think Team Ultra Instinct won that one.
Yeah.
So we'll definitely see what happens. We'll see if Team Museswipr will adapt at all.
It's kind of... I don't know. The drafts today have been pretty standard so far. Everyone's just kind of going like Malphite, Nocturne, Lissandra. Just...
Yeah, it's been tank tops, diving junglers.
Yep.
And usually control mages mid with definitely scaling bot lanes as well.
Yep. Sweet.
How did your games go, by the way? You could talk about that.
Oh.
How did yours go?
My games were pretty bad. We lost both of our games.
Yeah, we did play each other in the first round. It was not very close.
No, not the best League of Legends from my team, to be honest.
Yeah, but after that, you guys had some closer games, or was it more?
Our second game was a lot closer.
Yeah.
We actually managed to draw it out to like almost 30 minutes. So.
Not bad.
Yeah.
The second game we played, we were versing Coldest team that was on just before.
Yeah.
And they beat us. It was a close game.
Yeah.
But they did end up beating us in the end.
Yeah, there's a lot of very strong teams playing today.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And I believe this team over here, Team Instinct, has been playing together for a while.
Yeah.
Like I was looking on the OPGGs earlier, and they had a lot of games together.
Yeah.
Definitely, I think more than any other team in the tournament.
They've done a few tournaments together. Same with Holstein's Hooligans. Holstein's Hooligans and Ultra Instinct generally end up facing each other in a lot of finals for tournaments.
Right.
So there's a bit of history between them, but the Holstein's Hooligans did just get knocked out by Play Museswipr on Steam, so
yeah.
We'll have to see. Have to see how this one goes then.
Yeah, hopefully this draft will be starting soon.
Yeah. I might get a picture of the draft when it's done so we can kind of break it down more while we wait for the 3 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good. There's I think 3-minute delays in there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 minutes to talk. Oh, we're getting into the draft now. So if we just get the stream window open.
Yep.
Sweet. Let's see what we ban. I'm expecting Zeri ban.
Yeah, we have heard that Zeri probably will be getting banned.
Fire ban's pretty standard. Anivia.
The Anivia ban. I did hear that Ultra Instinct played that in the first game of the day as well.
Yes, Anivia, I think it went 12-1.
Yeah.
Last game it was
played
on
it
stage.
against us as well, and it was very similar.
Yeah.
It definitely did a lot of work for them.
It's one of their mid laners' strongest picks. And then we see Nocturne banned again. So they kind of want to cut back a lot of the engage.
Yeah, Museswipr did play that last game as well.
Yeah. It's been a pretty strong pick all day today. The Rumble ban is respect to Vinra, I believe, is their top laner.
In his match history, it's all Rumble games, all the way down.
And there's the Zeri ban we spoke about. I do know that they Ultra Instinct, they don't actually play the Zeri, so on blue side they will just ban it away.
Definitely a good ban.
Yeah.
Definitely a good ban.
Very strong champion.
We'll see what the first pick's going to be. I've got a feeling it's going to be a control mage mid.
We'll see. I think they might. Yeah, I think it'll either be like a mid pick or support.
Because I think they have been blind picking mid laners.
Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
There we are, Syndra. There's a lot of They didn't really ban any Syndra counters for the mid lane, so I think they're planning on just like skill diffing them in mid.
Yeah, he does play a lot of Syndra as well.
Let's see.
His match history. He's got all control mages. It's like Syndra, Anivia, and Orianna are like the top 3.
Interesting that Varus is being picked up quite early on as well.
Yeah, that's the same thing our team did. They've probably got the same idea.
Yeah. We search up.
We'll see, maybe they're looking for a Jarvan. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
To punish the Syndra
Jarvan
early.
pretty standard. Lockdown on Syndra, very low mobility.
And the Rek'Sai. So both
Rek'Sai.
junglers are probably going to be looking for more ganks rather than farming.
Yep. Rek'Sai is a staple pick as well of the Ultra Instincts
should see a
junglers.
mid lane pick here.
Caitlyn.
Would be expected. No, it's a Soraka. Interesting.
Well, they've got a very safe bot lane. I'm guessing they'll look to ban away supports here.
So I think Varus Soraka is deceptively strong of a bot lane.
Yeah.
Like, if Soraka's laning her Qs in the lane, it becomes really difficult to, like, kill anything. But Caitlyn will be able to, obviously, outrange them. So maybe they can get some advantages there.
But again, they can always just choose to not interact, and Varus will outscale the Caitlyn with any of his builds. But they do need to be making picks with a Varus ult into a silence for extended root time, I'd say. Banning out the Lux and the Morgana so that the Caitlyn has a little bit of a weaker laning phase and can't just spam traps.
Caitlyn's definitely quite strong with those kinds of champions.
Yeah, for sure. And then
And the Lissandra Galio, so...
that's their mid laners, comfort champions.
The Team Ultra Instinct is definitely banning things out that will synergize with the Jarvan and mid.
Yeah.
So Team Museswipr will get a weaker mid jungle.
They'll go for a Karma mid pick, I believe.
Yeah, it does look like it'll be mid. Could be top, but probably mid. Unless they're like flexing it or something.
Caitlyn Seraphine, Mordekaiser. Mordekaiser blind is pretty ballsy. I respect it.
I think it's one of the safer ones. You would get punished, I think, by things like Fiora, but I don't know if they play anything like that. I think I've only seen tanks so far.
Yeah, all day I've just seen Malphite on, Malphite on, Malphite on, Malphite on. That's it.
You're not wrong. It's been a lot of tanks. And the support pick Seraphine.
Seraphine. That's pretty safe. Provides a lot of scaling, a lot of healing in the team fights.
Yeah, I feel like nothing is going to happen bot lane this game.
Isn't Yuumi disabled?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Is this a Soraka top lane? They've got a team comp. It's
Jax? I'm not actually sure who wins the Jax Mordekaiser matchup. Do you have any insight onto that, or?
Look, if I had to guess, it's probably Jax favored.
I'd say Jax, given just how broken Jax seems to be in the current state of the game right now.
Yeah. So what I'm seeing though is that Team Museswipr has AD top jungle.
Yep.
And obviously Mordekaiser, he can buy something like plated steel caps, and it becomes a lot harder to actually kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
Team Ultra Instinct is probably playing like a mid jungle, where Rek'Sai will be always hovering around mid and trying to get kill pressure on the Karma.
Yeah, because there's not a lot of damage in the side of play Museswipr. It's really just relying on kind of Varus to be able to safely poke them down to the point where they can't engage.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, having like Jarvan, Soraka, and Karma don't really, apart from Jarvan's ult, he doesn't provide that much.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
Soraka and Karma give a lot of heals and shields, but there's lacking in damage, I'd say.
both teams are kind of trying to front to back here, which makes the Rek'Sai pick a little weird.
Yeah.
If he can get a good flank though, and maybe pick off a Soraka,
Yeah, exactly.
something like that, then it can really turn the team fight around.
Rek'Sai just Prowler's Claws straight onto Soraka and then cuts away a lot of their healing, which means the extended team fights will probably always be losing, especially against a Seraphine who can just Moonstone with W and
Yeah.
provides so much heals, so much
Yeah.
shields for the team.
I think as well, one important thing to note is that if Team Ultra Instinct gets an early lead, when they're playing around objectives, they'll be able to zone
Yeah.
Museswipr off pretty easily.
Yeah, the amount of zone control they have with Caitlyn traps, with
Yeah,
Syndra
like,
E.
it's quite hard to walk into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like the Seraphine funneling through a corridor, Caitlyn traps on top of it, Syndra stunning, like
Exactly.
it becomes tough. And then trying to get that vision as well to spot the Rek'Sai flank before you like walk into contestant objective.
Exactly.
We'll just have to see. The game will be starting in 2 minutes. What do you think of the draft?
I'd say Ultra Instinct is definitely winning.
Yep.
Because it's very hard for a Jax and a Jarvan to engage into a Syndra and a Seraphine, with Syndra being able to just E them away, obviously, and Seraphine can provide a lot of roots, in her charm.
Yeah.
And Caitlyn can always just net out again.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that having the Varus and the Soraka provides them Museswipr with a little bit of safety going into the late game to try to be able to like whittle down the opponents before they're able to go in.
Yeah. So the Varus will most likely see an on-hit Varus.
Yeah,
if we don't, I think their team will be lacking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like, because as I mentioned, the Mordekaiser is probably going plated steel caps, getting some armor in there, like at least a little bit. And I know that Jarvan Q does reduce armor, but I think they'll be lacking damage.
Yeah.
Especially because if the Varus is going a type of poke build, the Seraphine will be able to shield and heal all of that, so it'll be a lot less effective.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's quite interesting. I think the bot lane is definitely in favour of Caitlyn Seraphine.
Yeah.
If they play it properly, the Soraka shouldn't be landing many Qs, so she'll be like losing health over time, trying to heal Varus or
I agree.
like, stay healthy yourself even.
And I think Seraphine will outscale Soraka as we get into like the later stages of the game.
Yeah.
Just even with like the utility that she's able to provide her team, whereas Soraka kind of only has her silence.
Yeah, if it is a more even game, the Soraka will be a lot more effective, I think. Like if no one gets 100 to 0 by Rek'Sai Syndra,
Yeah.
and the Soraka can heal them back up or heal them through the burst, then it's a lot more dangerous for Team Ultra Instinct.
Going into the game now, just let it load up.
And we'll see if anything spicy happens at level 1.
Already, we've got Play Museswipr spam pinging their way to the top lane tower.
Yeah, they've definitely got a stronger level 1. The Karma and the Soraka are both quite good level 1 champions.
I do agree. We're going bot, they type in all chat. And we see Ultra Instinct just kind of fans out to watch for invades. I think they know that they're a bit weaker level 1 and they don't really want to be taking any chances to be fighting them 5-on-5.
Yeah, this is quite strange though. Okay, so they're doing it for the support gold?
Well, Soraka got 20 gold.
They're not fully committing to it though. You could probably get a little bit more safely, but...
Plus 20. Yeah, Varus could have tanked 2 tower shots there and could have got a plus 60 for the Soraka.
Could have. I'm not sure if that would have been the play.
I don't know. If
Could have taken the
Mordekaiser
execute.
starts E there, then it would have pretty messed up their play. We've got a ward come down from...
If we go like this.
Oh. You do.
We'll see the starting items. Everything
Yep.
looks pretty normal. Both ADCs have gone longsword with 3 pots. And both supports have gone with spell thieves. That's pretty normal as well.
Yep. We see Rek'Sai has placed her ward early on the Raptors and has reset with the sweepers. So we'll be looking for the early aggression plays with sweepers to clear out vision. Maybe doing some invades.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what the jungles will do because they both have a lot of pressure early and a lot of like kill threat.
Yep.
The bot lanes don't have much setup, so I feel like not a lot will happen there.
Yeah, it'll just be a bit of trading, I assume.
Most
we do have
likely, yeah.
Rek'Sai is pathing towards bot, whilst Jarvan is pathing to top side.
Yeah, neither of them have done their reds yet, and that's what will make the ganks really deadly.
Game has been paused. I'm not sure what has caused this pause.
Well, you said in chat his mouse is overheating, so
Yeah.
hopefully that resolves itself.
I don't know how a mouse overheats, but I guess we'll find out.
I have no idea. Not a clue.
I kind of think that Museswipr's bot lane is trolling a little bit by trading here, especially with their Jarvan pathing away from them being weak side and them not knowing where this Rek'Sai is. They can assume Rek'Sai started top, I believe, because I think Mordekaiser did leash. So them trading just puts them at a health deficit for when the gank does come by the Rek'Sai, because their Jarvan won't be able to counter it.
It is still early in the lane. Like, if Soraka starts hitting some Qs, she'll definitely heal up and be healthy enough to, like, not be threatened at all.
Yeah.
Every time Soraka hits a Q, it heals an insane amount of health.
That is true.
It's a bit silly, but...
Oh. Unpaused, but we're frozen. There we go.
Here we go. We'll see if this might fix it.
Let's go back a bit. We'll watch what happens in the bot lane again. Seraphine traded the double Q for Soraka's Q. Then Soraka walks up, lands the Q, but gets hit by a Seraphine Q, a Caitlyn Q, and an auto.
Oh no. Hopefully the pause hasn't broken the game.
Oh no, it will be because of the delay. So we'll have to wait extra because it paused with delay.
We're good now,
No, there we
maybe.
go. Yep. So Soraka has used one of her pots already.
Yeah, she just popped the
and
other
she's
one
being
now.
chunked down a whole lot. So now she can't even walk up to Q because she will just die. But she does have another pot and which she's used and her cookie still.
Yeah, definitely not a great idea to be trading when there's such a big wave on the enemy side, because that'll
Exactly.
just push into you naturally. You don't actually need to interact to be able to get some. As long as you're staying in XP range, it's fine.
We'll look to see if they'll try to set up a dive possibly on the Soraka Varus. The jungler is clearing the red right now.
Yeah, they definitely can with the Rek'Sai.
Yeah.
Although the wave might be pushing a little fast, it might crash into the tower now. Which
Yeah.
it looks like it will, yeah.
Yeah, I think no chance of a dive bot side right now. You can see Jarvan is top, but Mordekaiser's been pushed into his tower. And that's Jarvan's health when he starts blue buff instead of red buff.
Yeah, he also didn't start the game with a health potion, so that'll also contribute to him being low health. But yeah, both junglers have decided to full clear. I don't know if that's the best idea, since they can exert a lot of pressure early.
Yeah. Playing Jarvan and Rek'Sai and just full clearing, I don't know.
Yeah, they're just kind of handshaking on opposite sides of the map at the moment.
Yeah. Each jungler just full clears to the crab. And we might get a Rek'Sai looking for this Varus here to try and burn a flash. Possibly E over the wall.
Could be. It doesn't look like much will happen though. Soraka's just off the back, full health, you know.
Exactly,
They've
and they
got
do have
all
vision.
summoners.
And you can see the blue team knows about the vision there actually with the ward paint. And we have Rek'Sai just resetting in the mid brush. Jarvan is sitting top lane looking for a lane gank on this Mordekaiser.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea for him to be playing topside.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
definitely, I think, the lane he should be playing around. They wouldn't kill him, but
Not
they've
DS.
definitely chunked them. And the Mordekaiser wave is pushing out, so it does make it a lot more difficult for him. But Jax has decided to push it back in. Not sure about that, but he can do as he pleases.
Yeah. He might just be looking to try and crash this and deny the cannon on tower.
He'll probably crash it and go for a back, and then when he gets back into the lane, the wave will be pushing back into him.
Yeah.
So he'll be a lot safer in the top lane.
The Soraka's just eating everything.
Yeah, he's playing a little interestingly.
Yeah.
The Varus does have the Vamp Scepter as well, and Lethal Tempo, so he is going the on-hit build, which I like a lot.
Yep.
The Vamp Scepter also makes it a lot harder for him to be poked out of the lane.
Yeah. The Vamp Scepter plus Soraka healing gives him plenty of sustain in this lane.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong at all. And yeah, seems like Team Ultra Instinct knows Jarvan is bot side because they are playing with a lot more respect. They're not taking any trades or anything at the moment.
Yeah. I think they can just assume that he's bot side given that he started blue buff and the dragon is spawning. He's probably be playing around there. I don't know if they got any vision on it, but yeah.
Yeah, all the CS is pretty even across the board. There definitely is a difference in the mid lane.
Yeah, a bit of a disparity there.
Yeah, Karma did get ganked and lost the flash. I'm not sure what impact that had on the CS, but I think he stayed to catch most of it.
I think Karma generally will just be going down in CS and when she's played in the mid lane, as she's kind of picked to just kind of scale and enable her team more rather than to be a carry herself.
Yeah, she definitely is a lane bully into some matchups. I don't know about the Syndra matchup, but she does help her team a lot more.
Yeah.
And if they can get this virus going, he could be a bit of a menace to try and stop.
Exactly. The Fed virus is very difficult to deal with, speaking from my solo queue experience.
I mean, he's got pretty much a whole team there supporting him, right? Like, Jarvan Flag will give him attack speed. He's got a Soraka healing him, a Karma shielding him.
Yeah, Museswipr has definitely drafted Protect the Virus, I would say.
Yeah, definitely. There is one drawback, though. They only have big carry potential on the top and the bot lane. Where
exactly.
On the other team, the Syndra could easily carry this game if she gets a big lead.
Yeah. They have a lot of carry potential on all of their lanes in Team Ultra Instinct as one of the reasons why I think their draft is definitely ahead this game, whereas Museswipr is really just reliant on this virus to get fed.
Yeah, the plated steel caps coming out from the Mordekaiser as well. Kind of suspected this coming.
To be expected, yeah, with the double AD auto attacker top jungle.
Yeah, definitely. He'll be pretty safe, I think. Most ganks you just walk out of.
Yeah. Rek'Sai has 6 now, so we'll see if she looks for any ganks somewhere with this.
Hopefully something exciting will happen soon.
Yeah, it's been a pretty bland game. Varus hitting Caitlyn with the -1. I guess Caitlyn missed a cannon.
Most likely, yeah.
Little bit of banter between the teams. You can respect that.
Most likely, yeah.
Looks like Rek'Sai is going to go get the Herald immediately on spawn. See if Jarvan can get anything bot side here. They should know that they're on the Herald. Unlucky ult there from the virus.
Yeah, so Team Museswipr just trying to play around bot lane, get a lead.
Yeah. I will say that Ultra Instinct is stepping quite far up in the lane for having all of their players topside right now. And
yeah, I
Jarvan
mean,
off vision.
the virus ult did miss, so
yeah,
it definitely takes away a lot of the pressure. Yeah, Rek'Sai did pick up the Rift Herald, yeah.
Yep.
So he might take that into bot lane and look for a gank there. It would be an okay time to gank since the virus did miss his ult.
Yeah. Early.
Yeah, Mordekaiser's ulted, Jax is ulted. They're going for a little 1v1 here.
Whoever has the better stats will win. The ultimate stat check matchup. Early Oblivion Orb here from the Seraphine to try and counter a lot of the Soraka's sustain for the virus in the lane, but
yeah,
I think it might be a bit wasted.
All-in does happen, it'll probably be pretty useful.
Yeah.
But unless an all-in's happening, you can usually wait until you're out of combat to heal.
Exactly. I think Oblivion Orb early against a Soraka it's a bit of a bait buy because, as you said, Soraka can just wait until out of combat to...
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not bad. Like, there are worse things you could be buying. But they are fighting quite often by the looks of things. And this is quite a close fight. All the summon is blown. And the flash
and
order.
Caitlyn's dead.
First blood for the Soraka. And hits the Q.
It looks like Rek'Sai will just pick up this kill.
And Rek'Sai's gonna maybe drop Herald as well, pushing that wave.
I would say that's actually winning for the side of Team Ultra Instinct due to the Varus Hail being blown and both Soraka's sums being blown and getting 2 for 1 there. Especially gold onto this Rek'Sai early so that she can power into her Prowler's Claw to affect the map a bit better. What's your opinion on
Well, the viruses kept this flash up.
Yeah.
So if they wanted to, they probably could look for a big fight bot lane.
Yes.
Like if Jarvan flashes forward, Virus flashes forward, there's not a lot of counterplay. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, as Team Ultra Instinct's bot lane has no summoners at all. If Rek'Sai's not there when the gank comes through, they could easily swing the game.
Yeah.
And Riftfield hasn't been used. Probably wants to give it to one of his laners, share the gold a bit.
Yeah.
Would be my guess. But Rek'Sai does have a Prowler's Claw finish, so he should be looking, hopefully, to try and get some kills soon.
Yeah, I'd say after this red buff, he might try look bot lane.
Definitely.
Going for the Krugs, just farming up the red side. We can see Jarvan's top side here, looking probably to just cover the Jax, as they don't have any vision on Rek'Sai, and due to Jax's health, it could be attempted in a dive.
Yeah, Mordekaiser are actually winning this matchup as well. Kind of surprising. I'm not sure how this top lane matchup would go, but I would just assume Jax wins.
Yeah.
Jax is a bit of a menace.
Yeah. I think Mordekaiser being able to just power into those tabbies does shut down a lot of Jax's pressure, though.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Once Jax grabs his Divine Sunderer, the matchup, I assume, will go a lot more Jax favored.
Yeah.
Yeah, Team Ultra Instinct looking for the dive here. Virus ult goes wide, which is unfortunate. Syndra flashes forward to try and kill the Virus, but it's just the Soraka that goes down.
Yeah. So that comes from, of course, the Soraka having no summoners from the earlier fight.
Yeah, I think definitely the Jarvan should have been bot lane.
Yeah. But he is managing to counter jungle away Rek'Sai's top side. He's now looking to move up top to try kill this Mordekaiser. But
If they don't kill the Mordekaiser, I think they're in big trouble. But yeah, it looks like they
will.
Yep, there
Nice.
it is.
So they do manage to trade back one kill on the top side of the map and steal away two of Rek'Sai's camps.
Yeah, the thing is though, they did lose all 5 plates bottom lane, and they did
Exactly.
lose the first tower, which is...
But the plate gold...
Which is why there's the gold deficit there, but...
Yeah.
They do have a win condition. The Jax can do a lot in the side lane. He can draw a lot of
Exactly.
pressure for sure.
I struggle to see how this Jax is going to really die in a side lane as well once it gets past like level 16, because Rek'Sai's never really going to be able to help the Mordekaiser kill him.
Yeah, once Jax gets a few more items in him,
Yeah.
the Mordekaiser won't be able to ult the Jax really for ganks, but yeah, the Jax won't really die to Rek'Sai anymore, I think. Once he gets a bit of armor.
Yeah.
Because Rek'Sai, yeah, is stacking that lethality.
And I think Jax, if he's able to get some magic resist in him as well, some magic resistance, some armor, maybe 3 items, 4 items in level 16, I think he does have the capability to completely take this game into his own hands. But
Yeah,
obviously
it
that's
will
a very
It
late...
will be very rough for him.
And we see here, Varus just gets dove.
Yeah, he's got no teammates with him. It's a little sad.
Yeah.
It's a little bit sad for him. If you're drafting around the Varus for him to carry, I feel like you definitely need to be playing around him as well.
Yeah, you can't just let him walk up all the way into a tower with Rek'Sai off vision by himself.
Yeah, I mean, even when the Caitlyn Seraphine both had no summoners, like we saw not Rek'Sai, Jarvan go top side and counter jungle instead of playing around that bot side where they still had the Varus flash up.
Yeah.
And yeah, Team Ultra Instinct seems to be taking over this game.
Yes.
Over 5,000 gold ahead.
I don't think
minutes.
it's going to be close at all, to be honest.
And it just keeps going up.
Soraka's just instantly one shot by the
Yep, nearly 7k ahead now.
Yeah.
The Jax is going to have to put in a lot of work if he wants to win.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you hate to see picking your team comp around your ADC to see your ADC go 0-2. It's really one of the worst feelings.
It's a little bit rough for sure. It definitely could be going better for them as well. They will pick up this dragon. It's probably an objective bounty if I had to guess. Maybe?
Nope.
I don't know. Maybe
Cloud
not.
Dragon is good for their team. They get...
Yeah, I mean, it helps. It helps. It definitely delays the other team from getting a Dragon Soul. Gives them more time if they can, like, hold strong. So yeah, this mid lane tower will be the next target. And with the Rift Herald, if they choose to drop it, it won't be staying up for long.
No. And then with that mid tower open, they just have so much freedom to obviously move about the map and counter jungle away the camps. And
Yeah,
it just
exactly. Before the mid tower goes down, it can be quite hard to kind of get those invades in and start taking away those jungle camps. But once it goes down, you get a lot more freedom.
And
yeah, 7,000 gold deficit.
It's pretty tragic to look at, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It's still not over though.
No, it's definitely not over. Jax and Varus do give a lot of scaling going into the late game, and obviously Soraka just gets stronger the more items she buy, the more healing she get. Makes it very hard for them to fight. But I would
both
say
ADCs taking the red buffs here.
Yep.
Next fight probably will be over the dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon and the Baron will probably spawn at the same time. But
I wonder if Rek'Sai will opt into the Serpent's Fang third item just to like negate a lot of Karma's team fight pressure with all of her mantra shields.
honestly, I think it would be a pretty good purchase.
Yeah.
Because like you said, there's the Karma shielding. There'll be the Jarvan shield, and there'll be the
Varus
shield bow
bow
coming through for the Varus as well. Yeah. He doesn't have it yet. They should do something.
The Rek'Sai Q steals away the big Krug there.
Yeah, it's a little rough for them. All of the summoner spells of Team Ultra Instinct will come back up, and they haven't really traded those kills while they've been down.
I think they'll just play for the next dragon spawn.
Yeah, that'll be what the next team fight's over. But then again, if Team Ultra Instinct just gets all that forward vision and, kind of chokes them out, it's going to be very hard for Team Museswipr to get in there and actually look for a fight if they want one.
We're dropping the Herald mid now to crack down this tower. Caitlyn ult goes out. Seraphine ult charms two.
Catches two.
Varus roots up Syndra.
Oh my god.
Jarvan's going in.
Jax is flashing.
Jax is dead. Mordekaiser ulted Varus.
He won't last long when he comes out of that, I think.
Very tragic.
Nope, flashes out.
Stunned. Rek'Sai ults in. Double kill for Rek'Sai. Yeah, it's just so difficult to engage into a Seraphine and a Syndra. They just...
Yeah, I think at this point they're down a bit too much gold for the contest. Like, if they wanted that fight, it needed to be a much better fight than that.
Yeah, they would have had to chunk out quite a few members before being able to take that fight. And I think after the Seraphine ult came out, the play would have been for them to just kind of back up and concede that second tower. Because it's better to just bleed the tower than to just int kills, I believe.
I mean, the Seraphine ult did hit, but there wasn't a whole lot of follow-up from it.
Yeah.
So if they did get that better fight, it would have been without the Seraphine ult, which could be something that they were looking for.
But I do think maybe Jarvan just pulled the trigger a little too early on that flag and drag into the ult.
Missing the EQ is a little rough as well.
Yeah.
He did put who was it he put in the cage? Seraphine?
He put Syndra in the cage.
Syndra?
Yep.
Oh no, he didn't even burn the flash. That's rough. But the Caitlyn and Seraphine are both flashless now, so maybe they can look for something.
Yeah.
If Jarvan can ult them again, they won't actually be able to get out of there, so they might be able to look for something.
Yeah.
It does look like they want to contest the dragon. Should be spawning soon in under a minute. Karma's got the TP in for the fight if they want to take it, but yeah. Team Ultra Instinct going in there, just trying to clear all the vision, get all that control. And Team Museswipr, I doubt will be able to face check in.
I think Varus is just dead here. Ults by Rek'Sai.
Nope,
he's
still
rooted,
got.
silenced.
Might be able to trade him.
He has the
Stopwatch coming
stopwatch,
out.
and I think he's safe here. Yep. He just flashes out.
And now they definitely won't be able to contest that dragon.
Yeah, that's a free dragon for the side of Ultra Instinct.
Yep. Yep, so Ultra Instinct here, they'll get the dragon, most likely very cool, move all that vision up to the top side.
Yeah.
And then just try and do the same thing,
around the Baron.
Yep, get rid of the enemy vision, get picks with your Federic side, and then take the Baron afterwards.
Yeah, Ultra Instinct up 10k. I think it's going to be very, very difficult for them to lose this game.
Yep, you're not wrong. It is a a quite large lead.
Yep. Getting that vision around the Baron, I think after they can just like play around the Baron and try and bait them into a fight. And I think if they kill even like just 3 members of Museswipr, they might be able to look for an end. Because they do have both of the mid lane towers down. I think if they can get that last mid lane tower down before they kind of go for this Baron play, then they can end on
where
the
the
Baron.
game's at right now, I think they're strong enough where they can always be threatening the Baron, and then Team Museswipr will be forced to walk up.
Yeah, exactly.
And then if Team Ultra Instinct can force a fight off that, they'll probably win it since they're ahead by, 10k gold. And then maybe if they end up winning the fight or forcing a fight at all, take the Baron, try and end the game, look for that end.
Oh, sorry, I'm tired.
You're good.
It's just so difficult for Museswipr's team composition to ever walk up into the side of Ultra
the item
Instinct.
deficit doesn't help, right?
Yeah.
Even the Mordekaiser's up 2 items. Like, Jax has components, Karma's got components, Varus has components, whereas their counterparts will have that full completed item.
Exactly. Just clearing up the vision around topside.
Yeah, the best chance Museswipr has right now, if they can get those components into full items, so then each team will have like 2 complete items, and then Team Ultra Instinct might have a few more components. That's a lot less of a deficit.
Yeah.
Jax and the Mordekaiser taking the 1v1. Jax
Dueling
should
it out
win
in
it
the
with the
side
Divine
lane.
Thunder now.
Yeah, I think Jax can just 1v1 anyone in the side lane now.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
He's just so tanky from
He's
his...
definitely the one point of pressure for the team. Soraka not getting one shot, thankfully for them.
Has to blow Wish though, so that's probably a winning fight off of that cooldown gone, because that's an extremely long ultimate cooldown.
It is a long ult cooldown, you're not wrong. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. With the vision, obviously Soraka had to blow the ult, trying to get more vision so that they don't concede the Baron.
Yeah.
They do have a nice streak of vision in that topside jungle. Hopefully it won't get cleared out right here.
Yeah. I do think that here Ultra Instinct could just be clearing out this vision, placing their own, and then looking to start the Baron to draw them into a fight that they don't want to be taking.
Yeah, you're not wrong. So they do have one sneaky award still on the Baron.
Yeah.
So they've got no reason to walk up. They know it hasn't been started or anything like that.
Exactly. So yeah, even them just sitting here, I don't think they're ever going to walk up into them.
No, but if that ward wasn't...
Oh, here comes Jarvan! And he flag and drags out.
Seraphine, very nice. But yeah, Team Ultra Instinct definitely needs a pink on Baron right now. If they clear that that Baron ward, then it's so much scarier. Team Museswipr definitely would have to walk up rather than being able to just sit in base and wait until the Baron actually gets started.
Yeah. Ultra Instinct's really ahead, but they're just not quite putting their foot down on the accelerator to just fully end this game out.
Definitely choking them out of the topside jungle, so taking all of those topside camps away from them, which is good. But yeah, both teams are definitely just scaling a bit at the moment.
Yep. Syndra has 93 passive stacks, so I believe she does get the execute on her ult at 100 stacks.
Right, I'm not sure about that. They changed her quite recently, I think. I didn't read all the patch notes.
So when she gets to whatever amount of stacks it is where she can execute with her ult, she'll just be able to provide so much pressure, just being able to one-shot anyone in their team, except for maybe Jax.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely saw earlier that Soraka was so close to dying to that Syndra. Maybe with those stacks, she does die next time.
Seraphine steals away the blue buff there with the empowered damage from her Q.
Things just not going great for Museswipr, are they?
No, everything's going wrong. It's just the worst day. And yeah, Rek'Sai does have that Serpent's Fang completed now. So Karma has lost a lot of value from that. Just that one purchase from Rek'Sai, just being able to completely break all the shields.
Yeah, the Karma also going for a definitely more supportive build.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're just playing around for the dragon now. Definitely the Jack should be walking in first in the front line with that frozen heart. Merc Treads, he's the most likely to live if someone does try and get collapsed on. Yeah, just not quite enough vision to be able to walk forward and actually contest it.
Yeah. I think during that happening, there was no way any of them were getting contesting that dragon. So I think they could have sent someone topside, possibly the Karma, to just push out that wave so they weren't just bleeding golden XP top. Because I think they lost about 2 waves top lane while they were all just standing about in blue side, and Soraka just gets completely
going down
one-shot.
that time. Could have been the Syndra stacks you were talking about.
Yeah, although I don't think Syndra used ult there. No, she didn't. So I think that's just Syndra getting some more items, possibly the Blighting Jewel. And yeah, they just instantly start up the Baron off of that pick.
Yeah, definitely no vision on the Baron for Team Museswipr. They did pop the vision cone, so maybe they're looking for something.
We'll
maybe
see if Jarvan can smite this away. I don't...
Needs to be a bit lower.
Yeah.
No, he's gone down before the Baron.
Just gets popped
and
straight
the
away.
Has been altered by Mordekaiser. She'll be collapsed on when she comes out.
And I think here...
And if we check the gold, yeah, Team Ultra Instinct, they're sitting on a lot of gold. If they take a reset right now, I feel like they could pretty easily push up mid and top, start getting some inhibs.
Yeah, I think if Ultra Instinct go for that reset together as a team, then come back out with
so
all of the gold
Mordekaiser fighting. Syndra just based. They could... Oh, Syndra's TPing back in. With that third completed item, the Void Staff, she'll definitely be killing anyone she ults, I think.
They might just be looking to just break these inhibitors straight away.
Oh
Varus almost gets one shot there.
Yep. So the mid tower will go down in a minute, I'm sure.
I think they might just rotate over to the bot tower and send someone top as well. Oh, Rek'Sai just dives straight in.
Giving away 1,000 gold to the Virus nearly.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, they're winning this fight. Oh, no, they're not. It looks hopeful. It looked hopeful for just a second there.
Virus has lived, which is big. If he died, Team Ultra Instinct might have just been able to end the game there.
Looks like the game has just ended around us, so we'll see what happens after this delay.
Yeah, mid inhib going down. They won't be able to end it yet since the Virus lived.
I think what's going to happen here is they're just going to reset, spend their gold, and just stack mid as 5 and just choke them out of their own base.
That very well could be what happens. At this point, they're far enough ahead in gold that any type of fight should just automatically win for them.
Yeah.
They've got so many different carries. Like, you saw that fight was still... Like, they still won the fight even though their Rek'Sai dove in 1v5,
Yeah, Syndra was just able to provide so much value when the Jarvan and the Jax jumped in with her QE, stunning both of them. And then Seraphine was able to just immediately ult them, just lock them down for so long.
Yeah, the Seraphine ult at the end of that fight there was very big. Had, I think, 4 members of it, was it?
Yes, I do believe that was the amount. Just kind of playing for some vision in the blue side here. Maybe looking for a pick on this Jax. He is quite far up. But it looks like they'll just go straight. Soraka just uses Wish for no reason.
Yeah, Syndra's just fishing with that QE.
Yeah, looking to just break down their base slowly. Possibly try and bait them forwards into a fight here on this inhibitor. If they can kill even just 2 or 3 members, it's definitely GG.
Yeah, Team Museswipr here definitely needs to just be playing under the Nexus towers, hoping their opponents make a mistake and try and look for a fight with that extra power of the towers there to help them. Lots of flashes down for Team Ultra Instinct. Maybe if a Jarvan catches an ult, they can try and combo with it somehow.
I just think it's so hard for Jarvan to ever engage into Syndra Seraphine.
Yeah, the 14,000 gold is a pretty large deficit. The Virus has his 3 items completed. So there is a chance he can carry if he gets the free hit for the whole fight.
They don't see Rek'Sai here. I'd say she's just dead.
Going down, yeah.
And I think this is just where they end the game.
Rixai still got the ult up as well. Jarvan did get the Syndra
Yep.
in the cage. Mordekaiser
But
ulting the Jax.
Syndra said, "I'm not in here with you. You're stuck in here with me," and just instantly popped that Jarvan as well.
Yep. Yep.
So much tankiness from that Seraph's Embrace, giving that big shield.
Yep.
And no one's able to counter shields really on the enemy team, unless, of course, Varus went for the poke build. But
yeah, and even if the Mordekaiser is a bit weaker than the Jax, he's still definitely using that ult to peel for his really fed Syndra, making sure she doesn't die in the team fight.
I think they're just ending here.
Definitely.
Only Karma's up.
Definitely.
Pretty difficult for Karma to completely 1v4, 1v3 this.
She's trying.
And
but the full
Mordekaiser
supportive
just...
build won't be able to do much.
Well, that would be the end of our first game.
Yep, Team Ultra Instinct has taken a 1-0 lead of the best of 3.
Yeah. I'm excited to go into game 2 to see what we get from these teams. I'm hoping that Museswipr is able to put up a bit more of a fight in this next game and maybe get a bit more of an even game between these two.
Next time from them, I'd like to see if they pick another team comp focused around their ADC, they send the jungler down there a bit more often. Try and help them out a bit more.
It was very strange of the Jarvan to be starting bot side and pathing towards top when they've picked this Karma mid. And they've picked a Soraka bot lane, and they're really just looking for this
yeah, I mean,
Varus
I
to
don't
carry.
hate him starting bot side, because he can path up towards that top lane and try and get the Jax a lead.
Yeah.
Because once the Jax gets a lead, it's quite hard for him to lose it alone. And then if Rixai goes up to top lane to try and, nullify the Jax's lead, then maybe Jarvan can look for something bot lane and try and get his Varus ahead.
Yeah.
He definitely needs to get someone ahead this game.
Yeah, they just failed to really play off of Jarvan's early game there to get a lead.
Yeah. Rixai got that early kill as well, making him get his mythic sooner, and then they kind of snowballed off that, I think.
It looks like we are coming into game 2. It would seem that... Not us. Oh, we've got a message from Cactus, jungler of Ultra Instinct. So we've got here Ultra Instinct seems to be playing on red side this game.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they've swapped or if the Team Museswipr has chosen to be on blue side maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but
we'll see how it goes.
Hopefully be getting into this game soon, into the draft. So if you had to choose one thing to swap for Team Museswipr, what do you think they can do differently in the draft?
I think they can draft with more than just one win con next time, I'd say.
Yeah.
They really struggled to find any sort of damage outside of their bot lane in their first draft.
Yeah.
Obviously the Jax does provide that split pushing threat, but it doesn't really offer a lot for like the team fights with their team, which is what they'd be wanting to win with a strong ADC.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely didn't hate the Jax pick, but he's not strong enough to be able to draw more than one person into his lane.
Exactly.
Yeah, because if he is, I think then the Jarvan can start looking for these very aggressive plays, using his ult, trying to get some kills.
I think we might just see the same bans again. Some target on the mid laner for Team Ultra Instinct.
He's drawn 2 bans so far. He'll probably take another ban if I had to guess. Either that or the...
We should swap these names over. We've got Ultra Instinct playing on red side now.
Yeah, very nice.
There we are. So I think looks like Ultra Instinct's just going for the same bans.
Yeah, I would like to see a Malphite from Team Museswipr and actually play towards that ADC if you're going to draft around him.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't need resources.
Their ADC is definitely their strongest player. Highest solo queue rank anyway. And they have been carrying a lot of their games today. But I think relying on just one person to kind of carry your games against this team of Ultra Instinct that's very coordinated, they play very well together. It's very hard to put all that onus onto just one person.
Yeah, you're not wrong. They played a lot of games together.
Yeah. And we see Olaf first picks into Lucian Nami, so a strong bot side again from Play Museswipr.
Yeah.
Olaf first pick is a bit strange, but I can...
That is the Team Ultra Instinct spot lane.
I can respect it. We've got a chatter here saying that they also think Malphite is very high priority.
Yeah.
Which we would agree with you. It's been picked all day. It's been pick ban pretty much 100% presence
There's been
today.
a lot of tanks being picked today.
Looking for Zaya. I wonder if they'll just take Rakan with that as well.
Yeah, I mean, Zaya Rakan is a very strong lane. Rakan and Thresh being, I think, the two highest priority supports right now.
Yeah, Rakan and Thresh have just been picked all day as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of engaged champions have been really favoured in this tournament today.
Yeah, a Rakan pick would make a lot of sense there.
Yeah.
Unless they do want to take like one of those tank top laners. But no, it will be the Rakan. And we should see a jungle pick here.
Rumble.
A Rumble.
I believe that is going to the top lane.
Yeah, their top laner has a lot of games on Rumble.
Yeah. I think Rumble does offer a lot of pressure as well for Team Museswipr. No, Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct, yep.
That's, I've got it side to side from last game.
You're good.
Rumble is being his most played. And of course, Rumble is just one of those champions that's always useful, just with the equalizer, just being able to lay it down and just slow a whole team and just deal a crap ton of damage to them.
Yep, definitely. He got it buffs a few patches ago, I think, as well, and it's definitely made him a lot stronger, a lot more viable.
I wonder if we'll see 5 mid lane bans. Nope. Just 4 mid lane bans in the Rek'Sai. And then, of course, Ultra Instinct will just pick up the Wukong. That's another comfort character for their jungler.
Still giving that counter pick to their mid laner.
Yep.
So, yeah. Based on the hovers right now, we might see another something like Karma mid.
A Twitch mid, AP mid could go pretty insane. I don't know if it's that good versus the enemy team, but it'll be fun to watch. Kindred, I think that's an Olaf top now.
Yeah, they're sending the Olaf top.
Kindred
I thought
going
initially
into the
that
jungle.
definitely would have been a jungle pick.
I'm not sure if Kindred actually beats Wukong in the jungle, just based off of how Wukong is able to stack up his armor and his healing through his passive.
Look, I've got no idea how Kindred into Wukong will go. I suppose we'll see how they path, but those Kindred monks could make a bit of a difference.
Yeah, it does provide them with a lot of scaling, and they go for the Kassadin as well, so they're picking very, very safe, very scaling picks. But we'll see what the mid laner from Team Museswipr
Yeah, I do
from
like
Ultra
the Kassadin
Instinct
pick
chooses
here
to
because
pick.
Team Ultra Instinct's mid laner has only shown control mages, these AP picks, you know. The Kassadin could get a bit of a free lane there.
Yeah. So they've gone Ari, which I think is solid into Kassadin. It is AP versus Kassadin, which obviously isn't exactly what you want, but Ari does have the ult recast now to be able to actually chase down that Kassadin. And with the charm and the early ganks and early pressure that Wukong's able to provide, they should be able to obviously choke Kassadin out of his mid lane and to just push back his scaling for as long as possible.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see this mid lane going, the Ari should be, in the early levels at least, pushing in the wave and then looking for plays around the map. You know, going with the Wukong, looking for plays.
Yeah. The Ari Wukong roaming together is just so strong for the early game. And
yeah, I think it's a bit of a strange draft from Team Museswipr. They've picked the Kindred, which wants to, you know, go in and invade, be a bit aggressive, but then they've also picked the Kassadin, which wants to, you know, sit back a bit and scale.
There's not a lot of synergy between their mid jungle there.
No, a little bit of a confused team comp. Whereas Team Ultra Instinct's team comp, I think they all want to go in.
Yeah, and Wukong and Rumble are both heavily incentivized to buy tabbies as well, as they've got 3 auto-attacking champions on the enemy team.
Yeah.
So they'll just get really, really tanky quite early on from those
and I
boots
believe that
purchases.
recent change to the plated steel caps as well will reduce the damage on the Kassadin W.
Yeah, from Kassadin W's damage does get reduced.
Yeah, it does go up quite a bit as he scales as well.
Yeah.
We'll see if this Olaf can get anything done.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm quite excited to watch this Lucian Nami bot lane.
Yeah.
From how Team Ultra Instinct has been playing, especially with these aggressive bot lanes, I think we'll get a lot of action within the bot lane.
Hopefully, more action than last game.
Yeah,
hopefully. I do think the Zaya Rakan will be stronger until maybe level 5 or 6, or until those first items come in as well.
Yeah.
But then once those items come in, or the levels start going up, it'll kind of switch over to Museswipr.
Yeah.
Or sorry, to Team Ultra Instinct. They'll become stronger later on. We'll see though. Anything could happen.
Yeah, I think Kindred is. Well, she might not synergize that well with her mid laner. Her ult does provide a lot of value for trying to stop a lot of the engage attempts
Yeah.
from Team Ultra Instinct, as it's very hard for them to walk in and try burst them all down when Kindred can just press ult and they can fight within the ult to get to like an even health
Yeah.
field. And Olaf does work very well on low HPs, so
Yeah,
he
one
could
thing I'm
provide
not
a bit
sure
of
about
value.
is if this Olaf wants to kind of stick in the side lane or if he wants to actually group with his team and look for fights.
Yeah. I'm not sure how Olaf fares into Rumble as
It's
I'm
not
not
a
a top
matchup
laner.
I've seen.
But I have heard a lot of my friends who play top lane have been complaining to me about Olaf just being completely brain dead and just stomps every matchup top lane.
Yeah, there might be a couple matchups he doesn't stomp, like, I don't know, Darius or something, maybe Malphite, but
Yeah.
we haven't seen that today. We've seen the Rumble, the blind Rumble pick.
Got
20 seconds till the game starts, not too long to go.
Yep.
What else are we thinking?
I don't know. I think the Cassidy pick was a little bit greedy. Just because they had to pick it blind.
What would you have rather seen out of him?
It's a tough one. It's a tough one for their mid laner. Because obviously 5 mid laners have been banned this game by their team. And then 2 of their comfortable mid laners as well, with the Lissandra, with the Galio being banned. It does close down a lot of their options. It's tough because I did need that magic damage as well. Maybe Oriana was banned as well, wasn't she?
Yeah.
So all of the mages that I think would have worked very well for them, they banned themselves. So they kind of shot themselves in the foot with their ban phases with this draft.
Yeah, they did ban those control mages to ban out the other mid lane a bit.
Yeah.
Might have shot themselves in the foot a little bit there. And both teams stacking as 5 for the level 1. We'll see if they run into each other.
This could be pretty interesting. We've got Ultra Instinct is stacking up through bot lane, looking to go into the Tribush, while we've got Museswipr is just going straight through the river into blue side. I
Both
wonder if they'll
teams
run
invading,
into each other.
avoiding each other for now. Might see each other soon.
I hope they run into each other and we get some action. I think that'll be very fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure which team has a stronger level 1. Both level 1s are quite strong, I'd say.
Yeah, I would have to go with the side of Ultra Instinct just because they have Ari, whereas Museswipr obviously has the Cassidy.
Yeah.
And also Olaf started going back top. It doesn't look like they'll run into each other just yet. Ari has reset. We can see Zaya's coming around alone. She will be on Vision soon. I wonder... Fog of War, red side. So they've shown there. But obviously, they're yet to see them on the stacking on the buff here.
Oh, this could be very bad for Team Museswipr. If Team Ultra Instinct waits for those, cooldowns to come out and then goes in for the fight.
Wukong gets it.
Yeah, Wukong does get it. Forces out the Kindred flash. Wukong
flashes onto Kindred. And Kindred does go down there. I don't know if they'll be able to get any more from that. But it looks like Wukong is running straight to the blue buff. Knowing that Kindred has no flash. And obviously Wukong is a level ahead. And Kindred starting W. It'll be very hard for Kindred to be able to run away from this Wukong who has his E and his Q.
It's a pretty disastrous start for the Kindred.
It is, yeah.
So yeah, Team Ultra Instinct should know now that Kindred's ran straight to the top side. Yep, there's the ping going down, starting that blue buff.
It looks like Wukong will just keep clearing up to the top lane. See a lot of aggression in this bot lane as I
with
hoped.
that level 2 advantage. I'm not sure how he got level 2 first, maybe just...
It would have been the XP from the assist, I assume, plus being able to come into lane and get the push going from being a slightly higher HP.
Nami should have also got the XP there as well, but maybe she got zoned off some XP in the bot lane. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. But with the level 2 lead, they're taking some early trades.
Oh, Cassidy might just be dead here.
Oh, one more auto-attack gets it, yeah.
This is what I was worried about with this Cassidy into Ari, was just that Ari has the ability to like outrange him a lot during the early stages of the game, and just if she does
has
land the
opted
charm.
for the Dark Seal start as well.
Yeah.
Probably a bit greedy. Could
Definitely
have
a bit
started
greedy.
Doran Shield, I think. Rumble and
Olaf and Rumble
the 1v1
juking
both
it out.
their ignites on each other.
No TPs from the top laners here.
Wukong is running into the top lane though. Olaf backs off.
Yeah, they do have a
over the
ward in
ward,
that Tribush there. Wukong drops a ward in the lane. And Ari, as you can see mid lane here, I might just pan the camera over. She's just got the lane to herself as Kassadin has no TP. I'm not sure exactly how that happened, but I think Kassadin lost maybe a wave and a half there off of that death.
Yeah, I mean, he did get that solo kill come in for him, but then TP'd straight back. I'm not sure if he took a lot of damage, you know, trying to farm that big wave that was under his tower, but yeah, he did take another back. Got his tier, so he can start stacking that up. That'll be good for him, but definitely at a deficit still. And the Rumble's caught up quite nicely in CS. The Olaf was stacking up a big wave into him, so Rumble's farmed that all nice and safely with Wukong there in the top side.
I think the Olaf doesn't quite synergize the best with the rest of the team, with Kindred, Xayah, and Kassadin. They're all playing like a lot of late game scaling champions, and I think perhaps top lane are going maybe an Ornn here to be able to provide a bit of that extra scaling and tankiness in these team fights. Maybe would have been a little bit of a better pick for the draft. Kindred comes in just to chunk out
Shouldn't
this
get the kill.
Ahri
Most
here.
will burn the flash. Doesn't do that even actually.
But it does chunk out Ahri and let this Kassadin come in to push the wave in and get a reset off.
Yep, Ahri is staying.
Wukong's hovering mid here, and Kassadin steps up a bit far there, but he'll go to ward top side. They don't see Wukong, and now they do.
Shouldn't be any kills coming through here unless the Wukong goes down without his flash, but
Just W's out.
Yep.
Bot lane stacking a big wave here. I think they'll get Crash on the next wave. Wukong might path bot side to look to get a dive off before taking this dragon. But it looks like he'll just opt to help his Ahri shove in the wave. Olaf flashes in.
Gets the kill with the Q.
EQ, and Ahri goes down. Good roam from the Olaf there. He was able to get his wave situated well.
Burns the flash trying to escape from that.
Yeah. I think he saw that Rumble might have been attempting a freeze topside, and he figured it would have been better for him to just go try and make a play happen elsewhere on the map than to try and contest Rumble's freeze.
I think Olaf should have been strong enough to break the freeze if it was happening, but did opt for that roam instead, and it did pay off.
Yeah.
He's got the kill. He's not building a Tiamat, which is interesting. Probably didn't have enough gold on his first bat. If we do check the gold he's got, yep, 1,000 there. Probably a pickaxe coming through for him on his next bat.
Yeah, I do think Olaf will just be looking to shove and try and make plays happen with his Kindred and roam around the map. Kassadin getting 6 there came in clutch as he's able to just ult out from that Ahri return queue.
Definitely saved him there. If he didn't hit 6, wouldn't have had enough HP to survive. But now, Ahri with no ult, not much kill pressure. Kassadin does lose another wave for it, which is not great when you're trying to scale.
It's not what you want.
But I'm Kindred with the top side gank here. Might be able to get the Rumble.
Kindred is down 20 CS, and she's only level 4 going into this gang. I think she might... No, Triumph seems to save her from the ignite.
Triumph? Yeah.
Yep.
Very close.
But as you can see here, Wukong is taking away the red buff. And he probably will take away just all of Kindred's red side, as she won't be high enough HP to contest, even if she goes to take her jungle camps and heal up a bit off them.
Yeah, but on the other side of the map, Kindred is taking Wukong's top side. When the blue spawns, might take that one as well. But I'm not sure if they're aware where the Wukong is actually. But yeah, Kindred will go up to that blue buff. And
I think Kassadin will just go down here, misses the ult over the wall.
Yep, even if he did jump over there, well, you know, Wukong's got his flash up. He's
Exactly.
got a couple different ways to go chase him down.
Looking with like a bit of a skirmish happening here in the bot lane. Bubble goes wide, but it looks like Xayah has no mana to continue this fight, and Lucian is also running pretty low on mana.
Yeah, has gone how I expected, I think, the spot lane, where the Xayah Rakan is a bit stronger early on.
Yeah.
And I think as those items do come through for the Lucian army, though, they'll definitely be able to win those trades a bit.
Yeah. Although Lucian Nami have been able to have prio secured for a lot of their time in the bot lane.
That's true.
But
They have made it very safe for the Wukong to, go in and take that red buff, take those raptors.
Venric is up a lot of CS here in the bot lane, so...
He is. And that's probably, again, just the Xayah Rakan being a little bit stronger in that early game.
As we can see, acronym... I can't say his name, but Lucian is coming back into lane. He only has the double longsword and a dagger, whereas Venric on Xayah is coming back and she has the completed NuNu quiver. So they do have a bit of an edge here, and I wonder if they'll look to take a fight with this slight gold advantage that Xayah has from her
it is a
CS
small
lead.
gold advantage.
But
probably won't matter too much, they've both got the health potions. Kindred actually going for this dragon. We'll get it.
Manages to sneak it away.
Quite good for them. They can maybe look for a soul win condition this game if they, get some more bot pressure going.
I think they spotted Wukong going into that bush. I'm not sure though.
I'm also not sure.
Kassadin engaging. Ari has no charm, and she's very low on mana. Wukong W's3 is into the other bush in top lane. See what is going on up here. He's walking up. I don't think anything will ever happen to this Olaf, as he can just Ragnarok and just run it off.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, definitely not if the Wukong was spotted, but if they do get the jump on the Olaf and a good rumble up, maybe they can catch him. Although that ignite is not quite up. Yeah.
Okay, Olaf has no Ragnarok. I think he's just dead on this wave here.
No, I think he should be fine.
No, Wukong goes in.
The TP coming through.
They
Kindred
trade back
picks up
1
the
for
rumble.
1. I don't think Kindred got a mark for that one, and Wukong just walks it off.
Yep, Olaf will lose that wave, but Kassadin will take it up instead, which is arguably better for them.
Yeah. Lucian almost able to get a pick in the bot lane there.
My goodness, forces out the Rakan flash.
Yeah, I think Rakan just went a little bit too deep there, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that one happened. I think, all the sums up for Team Ultra Instinct bot lane. They could have maybe gone for more.
I think bot lane's just going to get double killed here.
Wow.
That bubble from the Nami forced Xayah to step forwards, and even with ult up, she didn't really have that much mana, so she was only really able to get the ult E off.
Yeah.
But she wasn't able to land her feathers
that
on Lucian. I
bad
don't
trade
think.
earlier just making it impossible for them to win that fight there.
Yeah, and Kendra just goes down there, as obviously Ari's way too high
Ari's
health.
pushing in the wave and roaming.
Yep.
Kassadin looking for the fight though with the Olaf. Probably don't want to take this one since your jungler just died, but
I think they'll just walk it off.
yeah, just a small skirmish. Not a big fan of that from Kassadin. Should probably just be in that mid wave.
Yeah, it looks like Kindred's running straight bot here. Might be looking to try and make something happen. Rakan's walking up to stop those resets, but Lucian doesn't seem to mind, and he...
No summoners on the Lucian, no ults on either bot lane, so maybe something can happen here if Kindred looks for the gank. Rakan is clearing that vision.
Lucian is at a major gold advantage now, being equal CS and being able to get that kill and get that extra assist.
So he will be once he backs, but
yeah, after this back, he has
there is
completed
a
Gale Force.
And now we should see it be a lot more favoured for Lucian Army.
Definitely a Lucian Army favoured bot lane from this point onwards.
Yep, so the jungle, mid and AD all and the support having their mythic items completed. So probably for the next few minutes, Team Museswipr shouldn't take pretty much any fight, shouldn't be contesting objectives, just waiting for their own items to come in first.
Yeah, their characters are not quite online yet, champions, I must say. Kassadin going for the Rod of Ages. It will be coming in pretty late here, as it's 12.5 minutes and he doesn't even have it finished yet. It's not what you want to see, especially when Rod of Ages is such a cheap item. Steve-O, look at him go. Ultra Instinct did win game 1, so this is match point for Team Ultra Instinct.
Yeah. They do have a just over 2,000 gold lead. Oh, sorry, nearly 3,000 gold lead.
This game is looking a lot slower though.
Out of position.
Xayah does manage to get the E. Lucian is dead, but Wukong is here. I think Xayah's just dead. One shot by that Wukong EQ.
Yeah, they did get the shutdown on Lucian, but probably not worth with both of them dying. Wukong dropping the Rift Hero bot lane to pick up the first tower kill, another couple plates.
Ahri in the mid lane able to just ult 3 times.
Oh my goodness.
The stopwatch from the Rumble there.
The stopwatch was late.
It was
he
late,
did
but
get hit by the X before it came through, but
it managed to stop the Ignite from bleeding him out.
yeah.
The X hits him, but the shield from his W manages to save him that time. This Rumble just refusing to die here in the top lane. I think he will go down here.
Should die when the
But
wave
Lucian
comes in to take
and Nami are coming topside, so I think Lucian
Kindred
Gale
ult?
Force.
No Kindred
No.
ult. It was
Oh,
up.
Lucian.
Maybe not expecting the Lucian W to kill.
Yeah.
Not sure about that one.
But obviously, again, Team Ultra Instinct is able to just get a 5k gold lead by 15 minutes. It's just they're playing so well together as a team, making these picks, playing around their jungler, who is very strong.
Yeah, Wukong definitely had that early lead, and he has 3 pickaxes. Not entirely sure why, but he's decided to buy 3 of them.
He might be going for a TMR off of one of them and off of the other 2 a death dance.
Yeah, I mean, I think DD does build from 2 pickaxes now. They did
Yeah.
change the build path.
But I believe they're changing the build path back into a Warhammer next patch though.
Most likely.
Which will
Most
be...
likely. It is a little bit silly building out of 2 pickaxes, but we won't talk about that.
Yeah.
Rumble does have some anti-heal, which is nice.
Yeah, he did rush that Oblivion Orb early in the lane, so it does stunt his mythic items coming online a little bit. It looks like he'll be going for the Night Harvester this game, which I think it's pretty decent because they don't really have many tanky threats on the side of
so Lucian chasing
Museswipr.
Xayah onto the wrong side of
Xayah-
the Xayah flash ease.
That was
It's
closer
huge
than I
damage, but
expected.
yeah.
I
The
think
heal
if
coming through from
Xayah
Lucian
had
made
Gale
the
Force up, I think if Xayah had used her Gale Force immediately, like after the E damage came through, she would have won that.
Yeah, it was definitely close.
I think maybe even 1-for-1 because I think Lucian did blow his Gale Force in that fight. That was
he ulted, and then Gale forced forward to try and get some auto attacks afterwards, and then that's when Xayah had the feather recall with the flash and
they'll
huge
just
damage coming through.
siege down this top lane tower together. Kindred in the bot side is taking away that mark on Gromp, but
Yeah, Museswipr hopefully wanting to force a fight here before Team Ultra Instinct can
Reset
recall
and
and actually
spend
buy
their
some
gold.
items, but
I don't think it's going to happen.
maybe not. Lucian and Nami have stayed. Xayah does still have the Gale Force up.
Oh, Rumble has found Kindred. She's fighting him. I don't think Kindred wins this. She ults, Cassidy comes in. I think maybe Cassidy will be able to pick up the shutdown and start getting...
It is very close.
Kindred
Rumble.
taking that. That's alright.
Yeah.
But it would have been nice to see Cassidy get that kill there to start getting a little bit of income. As obviously he is currently 0-4 with only 100 CS at 16 minutes.
And now since this mid tower's gone down, the bot lane should be swapping mid, and the Cassidy will be almost permanently in that side lane, just trying to soak up as much farm as possible until we can hopefully carry the game, right?
Yeah.
And I think Nocturne, definitely was banned in the draft on this one. One of the first 3 bans coming
Yes,
through
it
from
was.
Ultra Instinct.
Ultra Instinct banning out the Vi and the Nocturne very early in the
Yeah,
draft.
the Vi, Nocturne, and Zeri.
Just to stop them being able to get that lockdown onto their carry.
Yeah.
Ahri, Charm and Q goes quite wide there.
Yeah, just fishing for it. Definitely.
Wukong might just be dead here. Ahri ults over.
Coming through, dealing a lot of damage
Wukong
to
is
Xayah.
shut down. That's 1k over to Xayah.
Yeah, just under 1k going to Xayah.
And they're not even able to trade back. Lucian
It's
walks
Lucian
up.
going
He
through. Big
uses the
culling
culling
on
and
the
W.
Kindred. Rakan forcing
He's
the
out.
Lucian
Rakan's
flash.
out.
Lucian
Cassidy.
looking very low. Oh,
I
Xayah.
think Xayah's down.
She did trade the Lucian.
That's a lot of money onto Xayah's pockets off of those 2 kills there. 2 shutdowns.
Yeah, if you look at the items now as well, Xayah does have... Oh, they both have their completed
Both have
second
2
items.
items.
Yeah.
This game is a bit more intense to watch, even though the gold deficit is 6k in the favor of Ultra Instinct. I think Museswipr is putting up a much better fight this game.
Yeah. I would definitely have to agree with you, especially with a more scaling kind of comp as well.
Yeah.
They do have multiple people that can carry the game, right? Like the Zai is very fed, the Kassadin's still always got all that potential of scaling, right?
Even though he's currently 0-4, there's always the chance that he'll be able to obviously make it to his 3 items.
Yeah, just to his late game, really.
Looking on the side of Ultra Instinct, Kassadin buying into that Frozen Heart could be very good for him, because obviously Rumble will be wanting to auto-attack to make the most out of his passive. Wukong is an auto-attacker, and Lucian will be also wanting to auto-attack, so it gives him a lot of value there.
Yeah, Wukong tends to... Oh, sorry, not Wukong. Rumble tends to not want to auto-attack too much.
A lot of shouting!
Something exciting's going to happen. We know that
something
much.
exciting will happen in about 21 minutes, I think.
Yeah. The score right now, by the way, is Ultra Instinct is 1 game up in the best of 3.
Yep.
So if they take this game, they will win the series.
To be honest with you, I'm hoping Museswipr is able to find a way to take a win here, so we do get into that game 3 scenario. It'll be quite tense. Good content, I'd say. Definitely good content.
Yeah, I think from this state, they've got a long way to go, but anything could happen, right?
If Kassadin gets to 40 minutes, if Kindred gets to 40 minutes, Zaya gets to 40 minutes, they all get to 6 items. Obviously, I think they will outscale.
Ari forcing out the Zaya ult just before the dragon spawning, or the dragon has spawned.
And I think forcing them off that dragon there, they'll just take the dragon here. Ocean Dragon's pretty good for their team comp. It means Wukong's able to kind of go in and tank up a bit more damage than he would. Kassadin split pushing topside, he gets that objective bounty on the tower.
The Rumble ult going down, trying to catch a kill on the back end of the play there. Doesn't find anything though.
And I think they'll just get 2 towers mid lane maybe. The 4 people, 5 resets coming in from blue side, Museswipr.
Bit of an odd time to drop the Herald, I think. Like, maybe he should do it while there's the minion wave coming in as well, but hey, if he gets him a tower, he him a tower, right?
Yeah.
Might get the mid one as well? Yep, 2 towers.
I think the Herald there would have been better, obviously, with that minion wave coming through, but I think they did have to drop it when they did, there were 4 resets coming through from...
Ooh, the Kassadin on the flank instantly goes down. That's very rough for them.
Yeah, a bit of a weird angle from Kassadin. I think it might have been a pretty good angle, but he went just a little bit too early there. Olaf almost goes down to the culling from Lucian. Zaya makes a good pick there on the Ahri.
As she runs out of ultimate stacks.
That might have been the commotion we were hearing earlier.
Definitely could have been. It's another big shutdown, right? All of these shutdowns are going to the Zaya.
Yeah, Zaya's getting very fed. I think 3 of her 4 kills have been bounties. Rumble Equalizer comes through just to push them back. There's a TP coming through from Kassadin. That's pretty ballsy.
If the flank doesn't work once, you got to try it again, I suppose.
Yep.
It does look like it's going a lot better this time.
There is no Rumble ult. What's Kassadin up to? Kindred kills Rumble. Kassadin goes in the backline 1v2 against Lucian, and he kills the Nami.
Yeah, Team Museswipr are just sitting in that Kindred ult.
Oh my goodness.
You know, they can't die. They're killing all the enemies. Kassadin's on the flank. Everything just went so well for them.
They found the winning team fight there. Kassadin's TP there was able to cut off Lucian Nami from the rest of the team fight there, which obviously stunts a lot of damage coming out from the side of Team Ultra Instinct, having no ADC in your team.
And Team Museswipr is picking up the Baron off that. Big objective bounty as well, an extra 500 gold for the team.
Yeah.
And the gold looking a lot more even than it did 7 minutes ago.
Yes, they've just made this game a lot closer than it was 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Only down 2k now. Ahri might go down here. No, forced to use ult though.
I don't think she'll die with the flash up as well, but you never know, right? If she's going back in like this.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Ballsy plays. Ari does have 2 items now. She's got the Shadow Flame and the Sork Boots, so I think she has about 30 Magic Pen flat right now. Which, looking at the side of Museswipr, where they have 4 Merc Treads, I'm not sure how much that Shadow Flame is giving value-wise, especially since there's not really any shields coming through on the side of Museswipr.
Yeah, I mean, Shadow Flame's definitely an item. It's better for the pen rather than the like anti-shield thing. That's just kind of an added bonus to the item, right? It's not the main thing you buy it for.
But I think that pen value, just from the fact that they're very incentivized to be buying this MR on Museswiper's side, she might have been better to try and look into like a Void Staff angle or even a Cosmic Drive now that Cosmic Drive has been buffed.
Yeah, Cosmic Drive is pretty good, and Kindred is coming through with their wits end.
Lucian will ult the wave out just so they can't keep pushing up. Shirelia's comes through,
on the mid lane.
and they walk back.
Something's happening.
Something's happening again.
Yeah.
It's so weird being 3 minutes behind when everyone else around us is
Yeah, seeing it live, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Kindred mark on the Ari. I think that's in response to this Ari just constantly walking up and disrespecting their team. I think they'll get a pick here. Nope, Ari has ult, too safe.
Yep.
If Kindred had that 1 extra auto off to pop the execute damage, I think Ari would have gone down.
Yeah, Ari as well, her E can actually interrupt the Rakan W, but she threw it out that 1 second late, so ended up getting knocked up there and losing 70% of her health bar.
Looks like Museswipr will be able to take down this mid lane tower, but I think they should back off after that.
Yeah, actually ahead in gold now for I think the first time in the game.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Nami just gets popped instantly. Ultra Instinct is just in such an awkward position here. They can't really look to like group up and engage together as Museswipr just controls the blue side jungle and they're just not able to walk in. So they're able to just break down 2 towers there and pick the Nami. So lots of gold going into their pockets. Actually ahead 1k now.
Yeah, definitely using that Baron buff to, grab that gold lead. Get it
Kassadin and Kindred looking to get the blue buff. Kindred has to smite that away so that Ari's return Q doesn't get it.
Good dodge on the Kassadin. Yeah,
Kassadin here is 2 levels up thanks to his Rod of Ages, and he's been splitting side lanes a lot. 3
just
dragons.
About to mention that. Nearly that big level 16 as well.
3 dragons now for the side of Museswipr. And I think the blue, the Ocean Dragon gives them a lot of value, especially for their Olaf, their Kassadin, just to keep taking these extended fights.
I mean, it's healing out of combat.
Yeah.
So it heals a percentage of your missing health when you're out of combat. So maybe if a more skirmishing fight, although now both teams have one, so it kind of evens it out a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Although the fights aren't really that skirmishy, they're more an all-in kind of thing. And I think that Kindred ult definitely makes those fights last a bit longer.
This Kassadin, even though he's 1 in 6, he's got 2 items. He's starting to provide a lot of value to the team. And this Kindred has got 6 kills too.
Yeah, Kassadin back there in the bot lane, just splitting away. Hopefully being able to draw some pressure soon.
I don't know. Let's move the mouse down. Equalizer and culling. I think they get 2 kills here. Kindred ult comes through a bit late. And
they
pick off 3
flashes at the very end there as well.
3 members of Museswipr go down due to them just being kind of overextended in the mid lane there without vision into their red side jungle.
Yeah,
so
that's going to make it a lot harder for Museswipr to contest this next Baron as well.
Yeah.
Without that mid inhib. They're going to have to fully push in that mid wave before they can try and contest it, I think.
I don't think they can end here though, as they do have respawns coming in 15 seconds, and Kassadin goes in
with the stopwatch
uses the stopwatch, and then ult flashes out.
So yeah, Team Ultra Instinct getting a Nexus tower here.
That's very powerful for them. That's what they want.
I think it doesn't make the hugest difference. Kassadin TPing in with the flag.
It does make it just that little bit easier for them to end the game though if they get a pick. Let's see what this Cassidy's doing. I think
Yeah,
he might just look to whittle them down a little
getting
bit.
collapsed on here. One Ari charm and he could die.
Skirting just around the side of the team, just using his E's and ults to just get out.
And then that rumble ult being dropped in the mid lane to section off the other four so they can get out safely. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Cassidy has no TP here, so he'll have to be playing with the team. For him to be going bot side without TP on the Baron spawn, it's not the best call, so he will obviously cross over to the mid lane here. It looks like they'll be able to chunk down this inhibitor tower without rumble ult to clear the wave and to push them back. Oh, not quite. Rumble's flamethrower was just able to give them the wave clear they were after.
Yeah, Ari there as well with the nice wave clear, as well as it being extra hard to push with the
Cassidy finds Wukong.
Probably
Wukong's burning his ult. I think
It's a
Wukong
close
goes down.
1v1.
He goes out. Wukong
Cassidy
goes
takes
down.
out the Wukong. Might get cleaned up by the Lucian, yeah.
I think maybe if he had kited backwards instead of walking back into Lucian, he might have been able to get out. Because especially, I think going behind this wall here would have cut off the vision for the Lucian who was standing here.
Could have done, I'm not sure. It was a close 1v1 either way, so maybe he would have lost the 1v1.
But off that pick, obviously they're up jungle now, so they are able to look.
Taking a lot of damage there, nearly going down to the Baron.
Kindred ult comes through. I think Museswipr just dies and they lose the Baron.
Yeah, maybe Team Ultra Instinct taking the Baron now, even without their Wukong being alive, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, Museswipr has no way to contest that with Xayah having to reset.
Yeah.
I think perhaps if Museswipr had looked to play that a bit slower, because I don't think they had a vision in this pixel brush here. Yeah, they didn't. It was just red side had a control word in it, so
right.
They weren't able to quite see the engage coming in from the other team.
Yeah, all of their vision's definitely a bit deeper into that red side jungle, isn't it?
Yeah, than what they were possibly wanting from that.
Well, Team Ultra Instinct has got the Baron buff now.
Yep,
are back ahead in gold.
Back up, 3k in gold. Olaf goes in, looking for the Rumble here. Rumble will go down. Olaf for Rumble is worth it every day of the week in my books.
Yeah, I mean, look, that Zonya's not up for the Rumble. Must have used it earlier. Still had the flash.
Yeah.
Decided it maybe wasn't worth it.
Even though that Rumble is 06, his equalizer is just able to create so much pressure.
Yeah, definitely. If I was the Rumble there, I think I would have flashed just to actually have that numbers advantage and deny the Dragon Soul, right?
Yeah. Cassidy just does so much damage in the backline there. Looking to pick off some more people. His Seraphs will pop. Kindred takes down Lucian.
That's another 800 gold shutdown for Team Museswipr there.
But
they won't get the Dragon, which is what they're after, because that Dragon Soul would have helped them out a lot.
Yeah. This Wukong's just so hard for this blue side team to deal with. Just creates so much chaos in the team fights with the Cyclone.
Yeah, creates a lot of space with his ultimate. Cancels the Rakan dashing around all over the place.
Yeah. And I think
makes things very difficult.
What went wrong at first there was Rakan used, I believe it's his W, the knock up.
Yeah. His dash in.
Yeah, and he used it to sidestep a Nami bubble, but then without having anyone to dash to for, I think, his E, he was unable to get back out. So Nami just ulted him, and they were just able to pick Rakan to completely nullify his engage off of his ult there.
Yeah,
so,
he got exploded a bit, definitely.
Yeah, a bit of a misstep from Rakan there.
Team Museswipr, though, is looking very strong right now.
Yeah, they're playing...
The Cassidy scaling, the Xayah's got a lot of items, the Kindred's doing heaps of damage. It's not looking bad for them at all.
They're playing very, very well this game. Far better than what we saw last. I think that does contribute to their draft being a little bit better, giving them those scaling options. I was a bit worried for them if they would be able to scale, obviously, against this early game focused team comp coming out from Ultra Instinct, but it looks like they're going to make it to the later stages of the game now. Cassidy reaching level 17.
Yeah, Team Ultra Instinct does have the 1-0 lead in the series, so if they in this game, they will take the series since it's a best of 3.
Lucian Cullen comes through, forcing out the Gale Force from Xayah. Inhibitor goes down. I don't think they can pressure that much more though, as they don't have a wave. It's just come in now, but they do have plenty of wave clear on the side of Museswipr with the Kassadin and the Zaya and the Olaf queues.
Yeah, Team Ultra Instinct here. Posted up in the blue side jungle.
Yep, trying to bait them to come into them. Rumble Equalizer goes
going
down.
Doesn't find anything. Zoning off the Kassadin and the Zaya though. The
Zaya
Feather Recall does miss, which is quite unfortunate. But
Zaya just goes down. Kassadin is doing so much work in the backline though.
Flash
Flash.
Finishes him off there. Forces the Nami away.
Kindred's dead here.
Yep, Kindred going down.
Kassadin can't do much here except look for this Nami.
He should be able to kill her there. Yep, there it is.
Olaf just goes down here. And I think Kassadin might just have to TP out. Nope, he goes for the reset and he
pick him up
drops.
there for the ace.
I don't know if Ultra Instinct can end here though. They don't. They have a
did get
long
that-
way to
That
push.
Nexus tower before. Could be the other one going down.
Rakan
GG in the
typing
chat.
GG in the chat. But I think only 3 members and with a long way to push, because obviously their wave was situated at the tower rubble from tier 1 mid, so it's...
Yeah, I mean, that wave was there, but the fight was so far, like, near Ultra Instinct space, right? They'd have to run across the whole map.
Yeah.
And that Zyra Khan might just be able to stop them, and, you know, if Team Ultra Instinct end up dying to them, then, you know, they could be the ones ending the game.
Ultra Instinct here opting to just push into the side lanes and just whittle down their towers. They have no outer towers left on the side of Museswipr. So it's going to be very difficult for them to defend. They're kind of just stuck in their base.
Yeah, they definitely are a little bit. Not until they can, or until they can push out and get a bit of vision, I'd say. It's like the game has ended.
A lot of clapping around us.
We won't spoil who's in, but it's funny.
Yeah, even with this Kassadin and this Kindred, I just don't see a way for them to kind of come back. Oh, the lights have come on.
We've got lights.
I think they weren't turning the lights on because they didn't want to change like the lighting for when the players were playing in case it threw any of them off.
Probably. Game should be ending soon though. Whoever takes this Baron will end up winning the game, I'd say.
Yeah. Looks like Ultra Instinct will just go take this Baron. And I'd say with this Baron, they'll just be able to push in the mid lane and just get an ace and kill them. Kassadin has a flank.
Starting the fight already. Well, Kindred and Olaf are in the base.
Yeah,
Looks
Kindred.
like Team Museswipr not wanting to contest it. although
Kassadin goes in, ults out.
Looking for a very cheeky steal there.
Although Ultra Instinct has no wave here as the Zaya Rakan were able to push it out.
Yep.
They're looking to catch them out as they come over to this dragon.
Yeah, Team Museswipr wanting to fight for this dragon and get the soul. Hopefully can win a lot easier with that, right?
Yeah. We do have Kassadin pushing in the top wave, hoping
He's
to...
not opting to TP in, so
No,
maybe they don't want the dragon as much as they thought they did.
Baron recalls come out. I think Kassadin will be stopped, but he will be able to get this tower.
Yep. Team Ultra Instinct again with a 6k gold lead. They've grabbed it back a bit.
Yep. It was looking a bit rough for Ultra Instinct here, but they've been able to just take the game back into their control.
Yeah, it is definitely scary going down in gold when you're against a scaling team with the Kassadin, right?
Yeah. It looks like Ultra Instinct's just grouping mid here, and they'll just be looking to push the end.
This is the time they're trying to end the game. And they'll just run down mid since they've already got one of those Nexus towers.
Lucian's fed up of being one-shot by this Kassadin, so he has opted to buy the Hex Drinker. Oh yeah, they just push
just
mid.
Walking up mid, all 4 people. Rumble lacking behind a little bit. I'm sure they'll wait for him.
Kassadin on the blue buff, going for the reset. Will they get the pick?
Flash,
Not quite.
Health. Has to heal up on the fountain before they're looking for the fight.
Rakan goes in with ult.
Rakan going in just after the Zaya
Gets a
uses
knock-up on one.
Feather
Wukong's just so unkillable.
This Wukong is very monstrous. Right?
Yeah.
The team fight looks so over.
Yeah, as I was saying with
Olaf not able to get into it. The Kindred not able to do anything.
The Tabby's being incentivized for this Wukong. It just makes him so unkillable by all these auto
Rakan, I think,
attackers.
choosing not quite the right time to go in
Wukong
there, and
is
the game will end.
XPK and he just goes and kills the Nexus by himself.
And Team Ultra Instinct takes it.
Yeah, GG.
Definitely. It was a
Far
lot
out.
closer of a game than the first one, that's for sure.
Yeah, it was a good series to watch. A lot of good League of Legends. Okay,
Perfect.
interview time. Bye chat, interview time. I'll interview a player now.
Very nice.
Alright, wonderful. Now it seems we're in. So first of all, congratulations. 2-0 victory is always good to take out the finals. Just to kick things off, could you introduce yourself and just once again say your team's name?
Hi, I'm Captain Tofu, or Joe, from Team Ultra Instinct, and we are covering South Island.
Nice. Good to hear claps from the crowd. Now, I don't want to leave this too much. Honestly, just straight to you. Is there anything that you would like to say about the tournament, about how things went, about how you felt? Your own MVP choice. Who would it be?
MVP for my team, I'd probably say would be Azula. I think he played amazingly in every game, and yeah, especially in the semi-final match to get us into the finals. I think we're just super nervous, because it is a semi-final, and if you lose, everyone's so excited to get there. But he kept his cool, and he just absolutely carried us in. So I'm really proud of him. Really, really good game.
Wonderful.
The tournament itself was amazing. Thanks so much to Oasis and PB Tech for helping out here, and everyone else, all the organisers and supporters and spectators and players as well. It's so awesome we have such a community here who can come together, rally around, and create such an awesome event. Thanks,
Wonderful.
everyone.
Thank you so much. Good luck for the future. Want to do? Loot box. You guys failed. I did not see a pentakill. I was excited. What I've decided though is because I get both finals teams lining up near the front. Okay, can I just like 10 pieces? No, we're not going to cut it in for What we're going to do is at the same time, I'm going to count you down, and I want all of you to say your MVP for the tournament. Whoever gets the most votes wins it. Is it like anyone? Anyone. Doesn't even. I mean, it's got to be someone that's here. Don't choose someone who's gone home, because that would be a disaster. Who's gone home? So probably out of the two teams in the finals. But if you see someone in the crowd that played that you think's the MVP, go for it. So 3, 2, 1. Jesus, I couldn't understand a thing.
You shouldn't have done it all at the same time.
Okay. Who did you guys? Can you point to who you voted for in that call? That looks like 4 for you.
Oh.
Congratulations. Now, the rest is we've got the 4 Book of Auras to give away. What, did you want to do something?
Oh no, what do you want to do?
I'm just going to do that, but we can do something else. I'm just going to find my question.
We should have known it would go to it.
Okay, we can do the Twitch one first, actually, that's fair. Riley, could you come to the front? So, throughout the day, I've been keeping track of Polite Thought, brought a real cool energy, and you were rocking that VR. You've been here just helping people out, everyone who wanted, and it was real awesome to see you get involved, so enjoy. Woo! questions for the Book of Horses. There's a final control. Pardon? Oh, you guys can jump back in the crowd. You're all good. It's just hand up. Hand up. First person to put their hand up. Now, I have not fact checked the league questions, so we're not going to do that.
I only play like a couple of champions. You're limited. I really want to. What is this the book?
They're good. So first question is actually going to be a today's specific question. Who were the two banned champions?
Milio and Yumi.
Nice. There we go. Kind of a question off the top of my head, so hopefully I word it well. What is going to be the next Source 2 game?
Counter-Strike 2.
Nice. That's going to be epic. Exciting. Now, going to some general game knowledge. Everyone should know this one. What's the name of the dragon boss that can be found in the end dimension?
It's the Ender Dragon.
That's it. In Overwatch, which character can teleport?
Tracer.
Actually, you can put your hand up first.
There's more than one of us too.
There is, but
Let's say Tracer.
there is multiple answers, but Tracer's good.
What's the go?
Now, hopefully I have the answer correct in my own mind. But this is going to be to do with the final game that we just played. We saw. How many dragons were killed?
6.
I think that's correct. Is it, or was it 7? It was 6, it was 6. It was both 3-3?
Yeah. He's right, yeah.
Thank you. We're all good. We got rid of everything. So once again, thank you so much to PDT. What?
What is in secondary prizes?
Oh, yeah! We can do that.
Okay.
No, fair enough. In second and first place, please come up to the front again. We can give you your actual prizes for the competition.
Genuinely.
We're out. I'll leave this one up to you, Riley. Second place first.
The second place, you get curiously balanced MSIGM 50.
Oh, it's the mouse beat.
Thanks for being us.
Do you? I fucking love my 502.
And $20 to Oasis each. I'll give that to you. There we go.
Do the winning team. We can hold off on pictures for 2 seconds.
So many steps today. We've got $50 voucher each. I wish I had one. Go get your picture. And a $50 Oasis voucher each. I wish I had one of those as well. Just feel free to take a pile. Yourself, divvy them out. And your all exclusive, the Corsair Golden Water Bottles. And one last plug for everyone that attended. Alright, I'm gonna pack up and leave. You guys Thank you for hosting.
Thank you, guys, dude. Thank you, guys.
I'm going to say goodbye to chat. I can hear myself. You can hear yourself in the thing. His feedback in the headset. Not in a bad way, just kind of like, oh my goodness. Hi. You want to say goodbye to chat too? Let me turn off the interview mic so it's a bit quieter. Spooks me, hang on.
Hi.
It's yeah, mic two's here. Hello, it's us again. Yeah, like, wow. Thank you for watching stream. I hope you enjoyed that last fight.
I can't hear anything
we can
you're
go.
saying, honestly.
If you weren't here at the start of the night, you won't know who we are. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just closing off the stream.
We're the classics.
We're the classics. We don't know anything about LOL, so they subbed us out for commentating while the important matches were going on. But we got the qualify like early bracket stuff, so that was fun.
We did the fun ones.
We did the fun ones. We did the funnies. We were very funny. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching. If you don't know, we're UCGG. We meet every Friday night during term time and during a lot of the breaks as well, to be honest.
During almost all of the year, except during from Christmas till the start of February.
Yeah,
roughly.
about that. So most of the rest of this year, basically, up until the Christmas break, on campus on a Friday night from 6 p.m. in Rehua 102. And so we just hang out, play games. You're welcome to join us. Big thank you to our sponsors for this event, which is PB Tech, Oasis, Asus, and
Esports Canterbury.
Esports Ōtautahi.
Ōtautahi.
Yeah, not Canterbury.
I
they use the fancy
anything,
name. No, that's fine.
I'm
and
just
yeah,
the
so
next person probably.
yeah, thank you to all of our co-hosts and sponsors and all of the team from all those places that helped us with this event. We hope to do something like this again soon. I know there was council support for this as well, which is really great.
That there was.
Yeah, so it's very exciting. If this is something you'd be interested in participating in, check out our Discord. We always announce events and stuff in there, and there's always sign-ups for things. And yeah.
Indeed. It should be linked in the Twitch if you just go down.
It'll be in the Twitch
down
somewhere.
Here somewhere.
Yeah.
Potentially over here.
Could be over there. Could be over there.
No, it's down.
Is it up?
Great.
Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Don't worry about it.
No, really.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, join our Discord. It's where we announce all of our events and plan things, and you can say, hey, you're doing this event, and then we might be like, oh, someone's interested in that event, let's do one.
Yeah, so yeah, we'd love to see you around. Thank you so much for hanging out, and we'll say goodnight.
Bye.
Bye.